Hey Rich, I don't think they can hear you. I have the stream on, but I only hear your space engineer sounds.
Oh, might help if I actually unmute the shit. There we go. All right, we're good. So I gotta start this all over again. So yeah, I guess I had my stuff muted. When I record, I use Audacity. So I mute the microphone on Streamlabs. I just forgot to unmute it for the stream. What the hell? But yeah, there's a few things that we need to do in this live stream. So far, we're not having the same issue that we had in last live stream. Last live stream last week, I was actually losing connection by now. So it looks like everything might be okay now. Hopefully. Yep, alright, so here's what I need to do. In this stream, I got a lot. There's a lot of work I need to do. So I started digging out this area on my own, but as you can see, I still got a lot of work to do. I still need to make the hole for where the conveyors are going to go. This apartment right here, I need to dig out. Well, it looks like it's almost done. Yeah, I might be able to start building in here. What I did was, if you've been watching the series, over on the other side of the lake, I've been going into creative and working on the station over there. Just testing things out and seeing what I want to keep and what I don't. And I saved a blueprint and put it over here. Now there are a few things that I don't have on that blueprint yet, which I'm gonna have to work on at some point, but for the most part we got everything. Then I need to dig out all of this back here to get the production facility. It's a lot of work. Alright, so this apartment, I might have to... No, I think we should be good on this apartment. I could probably start welding that one up. But I wanted to switch out these timers because I already have the timers set up in the blueprint. So if I weld up that blueprint for those timers, it should completely set everything up. Looks like I also need to switch stuff around. I thought I matched everything correctly, but maybe I didn't. Yeah, looks like the doors, I put them on the wrong... Yeah, I put the doors on the wrong block. Damn it. Yeah, so the button panel right there I'm going to have to get rid of so that way I could do the... the projection. Because here's the issue. I'm going to have to get rid of the doors because the timers are set up for the doors in the projection. It's not actually going to read that door. So I need to get rid of the doors. And the button panels, I need to get rid of the timers so that I can get the blueprints for those. And it's going to be a little bit of work, but not a whole lot. Another thing I want to try out is at some point I'm going to have some turrets over here. Yeah, they're right here. Now, I'm not sure about the design yet. This is just something I threw together real quick to see how it would look. I mean, you can't really see the projection too well, but there it is. So the idea that I have, there's actually two ideas. One, I can make it automated with sensors, but the problem with sensors, vanilla sensors, and we're trying to keep everything vanilla for right now, is vanilla sensors only have a range of 50 meters. But turrets on ships that might be attacking me have a range of 800, 600, something like that. So yeah, the sensors are not going to work for an automated turret. Now I could just throw a ton of turrets, just regular turrets, vanilla turrets everywhere. But yeah, I don't want to do that. I want to kind of, just for the front of the base, I want to go ahead and design my own turret so that way I can get a specific look. Not sure how I'm going to do that yet. That's something I'm going to have to experiment with and see how we can do that. But I want to go ahead and try to get a system today. I also need to figure out how many Gatling guns I need on it. I'm thinking 10. 10 on each one. That will give me some nice firepower. So if we're keeping this vanilla, I won't be able to do it automated because sensors don't work. Don't have the range for it. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do a remote control turret. One we can sit in the station in the control center, which is going to be in here at some point. I need to figure that all out. There's going to be a control center in there with a bunch of seats so you can go ahead and control the turrets. Now, those are pretty simple to build. Basically all they are is you just build a ship that's actually connected with a rotor. That's it. So it's not too difficult, it's actually pretty easy, you just need to make sure you have enough gyroscopes. Then the other thing I need to work on, I don't know if we're going to get all this done today. So some of it I might have to do in next stream, but we'll try. Another thing I was trying to do was I wanted this to be kind of like a Swiss Army knife. Right here, where that wall is, and then the bottom, I want to be able to remove that and make that kind of like an attachment. So that way I can put different attachments on the dragon wagon. So I gotta figure that one out as well. That one's gonna take a minute. And then at some point when we get that into the station, I need to be able to unload that truck and find a place to put storage in here. I also need to grab power so we can get some light. So the idea I have for that might not work. Might not have the room for it, but it's going to be a pretty cool creation if I can get it to work right. And of course we're going overcomplicated like always. But yeah, I think... yeah, I don't think it will work in here. Maybe it might. If I'm creative, I might be able to get it to fit. I was thinking about this area right here. But what I need, since I'm in creative, let's give this a shot. We have the dragon wagon, and what I need is, I need about 2 dragon wagons wide for this to work, and I don't think it's going to. Well, it's a little bit thinner because, no, the attachments are as wide as the dragon wagon itself. So, it's right there. It might work. But yeah, I'm gonna have to be creative with it. Oh, no, that's not what I meant to do. Control X. There we go. So the idea I have is a rotisserie. Pretty much. Basically just a rotor that goes around with the attachments on connectors. Now, I only need 2 of them, but I'm going to try to do 4. So what's going to happen, I'll get into the chat here in a second. Give me a second, guys. So what I'm thinking about doing is if we take a rotor, it's going to have to be an advanced rotor because I do need resources to pass through. And then I bring out some arms. We're going to do this with conveyors as well. I need to get some power on that damn rotor. There we go. Yep, there you go. And then on the top as well. I'm actually very hopeful that this is going to work. So yeah, what we would have is we have our setup. That is, where did I put it? Oh, I haven't built it yet. The last episode, I think it was, or the episode before that, we put the connector right here. I kind of need to do sort of the same thing. Actually, I do have it set up over here. Yeah, we need something kind of like this, but a little bit smaller. And I need 4 of them on each one of these spokes. What I need is, we're going to need an advanced rotor. And I'll switch those out for small heads. This might actually work. And then each attachment would be right there on the rotor. But I need to figure out the connectors, I need to figure out the spacing. I might put it on pistons instead of these arms right here. being just regular conveyors, I might do it with pistons so that way I could get the exact distance. Because, like I said, I have to fit that. I have to fit that in here if I can. Then what I'll do is I'll just bring a truck up, dock it or park it right here. I'll have to figure out the spacing for that, and then somehow, I guess right over here, put like an arm that could grab each attachment, then bring it over here to the truck and load it on the truck. That's one idea that I had. The reason I came up with that idea was because I figured out that the original idea that I had will not work. So what I was thinking about doing was having a piston up here, having it come out to about here, so a crane can go ahead and pick it up, load it on the truck, and then the truck, when it needs to get rid of an attachment, the crane would actually just bring it right in here. Now, I would be able to hold two different things, two different attachments, but I actually need 4. Because the 2 attachments, there's 2 attachments that I'm thinking about building. One is the setup that we have now on the Dragon Wagon, which is hydrogen tanks. But the other one is cargo, just nothing but cargo containers. So what I need to do is I need to be able to switch those out as well. So I need 2 of each. One that will be unloading while I go ahead and use the other one. So yeah, I need a rotisserie with 4 of these attachments on it. So what I gotta do is I gotta figure out the spacing, which is probably, how many blocks wide would that be? Large blocks, because that's going to be a large grid at first. I could do small grids, might make it easier. Yeah, might make it easier. Switch out the head on that first rotor right there to small grid. But it looks like we're about, say, right, 1, 2, 2.5, 2.5 blocks. So it would need to be 2.5 would be 1.25 if we split that in half. So if we put it like right there, it'd be perfect. So yeah, I will have to do pistons so that way I can get the exact positioning. But I think that might work. I think it might fit. Might cause a little bit of clang because it's just barely going to fit. I might have to move around some blocks. But yeah, I think that would actually work. If I need to, I could go ahead and take this beam and move it. Well, no, I can't do that. I could probably move it this way. I would have to change up the look and stuff. But yeah, I think I can fit it right there. That actually solves another problem that I was having. Yeah. That might work. Anyways. So, yeah, like I said, I also need to dig stuff out. Casual Angle, what's going on? Jesse Caster, Jacob Dell, what have I? You haven't missed anything, Jonathan. We just started. And I, yeah, right at the start of the stream, I had my mic muted, unfortunately. My bad. It is Wednesday, my dude. No, it's not. It's Saturday. What's Wednesday? Either I'm fucked up or you're fucked up. But yeah, Ludwig, I got it. Thank you, man. Appreciate the help. Whirlpool, what's going on, man? Juan Jose Fanju. I'm not even going to try to pronounce that shit. What's going on, man? Med Bones, what's up? Sorry, I haven't been paying attention to the chat. Just saying hi to everybody. Red Phoenix, what's going on? Yeah, I'm back. Hopefully we don't have the issues that we had last week. Internet connections. Change some blocks to half blocks so you have more space. Yeah, I could do that, but the problem is I can't. I want to be able to get the right angles to make this look good. That's the issue, because we still don't have like half blocks that, say this angle right here, that's just a half block. Unfortunately, we don't have that yet. So I would have to completely change the entire look of the interior, and I'm not wanting to do that. I'm going to try to work around what I already have. See if it works. Robert, what's going on, man? Etchy, like you cut G. What? Like I cut. What? Oh my god, here we go. I'm gonna have to. Looks like I'm gonna have to block someone. Hold on. Give me a second. Yeah, last week I couldn't watch the stream. Well, that's good because last week we had issues with it. I had to go on Twitch for a little while, and I was only able to stream there for about 4 hours. Nice looking base, thank you. It's not finished, not even close. We still have a lot of work on it. So yeah, we're gonna be making a couple things. We need to try that rotisserie, see if we can get that working. I need to figure out a way of getting attachments set onto it. We need to go ahead and get the dragon wagon set up, so that way we can remove attachments. I kind of have an idea how I'm going to do that. It's going to take me a little bit of work, but I think I can figure it out. But yeah, I'll get it figured out. Is this the base projection from the survival series? Yes. It's not the one that I'm actually working on in the same spot. A few videos ago, I actually showed that I was building in creative over on this side of the lake. I just bit my damn tongue. I was building on the other side of the lake over there in creative. Just trying to get everything perfect and get everything set up. So the projection is set up as far as getting caught up to where I am in the survival series. Oh shit, nope. My let's play. That is a projection that's pretty much caught up. I got that blueprint caught up. What I need to do now is I need to dig out all the stone so that way I can fit everything for the projections, and then I need to get it built. At least that way, since I wasn't able to live stream last couple of live streams, or I didn't do a whole lot of work, hopefully that way we could get this base caught up with the survival series so I can continue to get caught up. But at least it'll give you an idea of what I've been doing in that series. I need to move stuff around because, yeah, it looks like I need to change a lot because all this is supposed to be up there, I think. Damn it, I thought I measured everything correctly, but apparently I didn't. Yep, I'm gonna have to move it. It's alright. Gonna be a little bit of work, but we'll get it done. Oh yeah, and then the inchworm. I also need to go ahead and get that finished. But yeah, I haven't done this in my Let's Play yet. I was planning on trying to finish it in this stream. Actually, I was planning on doing it last stream, but didn't get around to it because we were having issues. But I'm not too worried about it because I haven't gotten to this in my Let's Play. So we'll leave that alone for now. If I have time, which I seriously doubt I'll have, we'll come back to it. Then, oh yeah, I also need to go around to everybody's base. So what I usually try to do when I'm live streaming and I have other people building is I try to go around to the different bases and check everything out, see what people have been up to. But I haven't been doing that. I was going to do it last live stream, but we had the issues that we had, and then I was going to do it the stream before that, but I completely forgot. So I definitely need to do that in this stream, so we can go, because I do know, I've seen a couple of the bases, and people are building some really cool shit. So we'll have to check that all out. You just subscribed to a planet I like. but I would like to make some changes to the planet. Anyone know where the planet file gets downloaded to? Yeah, don't ask me on that one, Etchy. Maybe somebody will help you in the chat. Do you not get the... What? Do I not get the meme? What are you talking about, Dark Soul? Cooler, what's going on, man? Watching you build this has me wanting to build my own underground evil lair. Yeah, sorry, man. It's a bitch, especially when you're trying to build underground or inside of the mountain. There's going to be a lot of mining. A lot of mining. Getting rid of all that stone. So yeah, sorry for giving you bad ideas. Your base is behind, don't go there. I will go there. Because it's not just about... It's just about seeing how your brain is working. It's not to see the final base. It's to see how it progresses. And see what kind of mindset you have. That's what it's all about. Alright, so we need to go ahead and get to work. Kind of debating on what I should do first. Well, I guess I could start on the rotisserie thing. For right now, I think what I could do is I could just set up projections for the attachments. But we also need to get the attachments set up first. So what I think I'm going to do... So yeah, this stream is going to be in creative for a little while. But yeah, this thing spins pretty well, so I think this might actually work. But also what I need to do is I need to make sure that when this thing turns, the attachments actually stay in the same orientation. So what I'm going to have to do for that is the rotors that hold the attachments are not going to have any torque at all. And hopefully, if I put a merge block underneath them, that will add the weight so they'll continue to point in the same orientation as they go around. Kind of like a real rotisserie. Alright, so what I need to do is I need to switch out that head for a small head. That also means I'm going to need batteries because I need power. And I'm going to need a control. Then I need to figure out how I'm going to do this. Alright, so we need... let's put you right there. There we go. Alright, let's go ahead and find that rotor. Add a small head. Get that welded up real quick. Alright, so what we need to do is we're going to need... Oh, shit. No, I can't use a small grid piston. Large grid pistons are going to be too long. This thing only needs to be like a block and a half. And unfortunately, pistons, when they're fully retracted, are two complete blocks. Well, a little bit more than 2 blocks. The problem is, small grid pistons only have small access points, so we won't be able to pass components through them. I don't think I really need components, because the only thing I'm going to have on this is the Dragon Wagon is made for transporting ores or transporting hydrogen. So I don't really think I need large access points. But then we have another issue. All kinds of issues. I could do this by switching to conveyor junction. But the problem is conveyor junctions only have access, small access, on 2 sides. So there and there. Everything else is large access. So I'm gonna have to switch those out. Fuck. Yeah, this might not be a good idea. Well, you know what? I wonder if that would work. Nah, I don't think that would work. I got stuff going through my head. I just need to figure out one thing that might work. What I just had going through my head is if I take it like this, I could try to space out conveyors going from those that will get me the right angle. But yeah, I don't think that's going to work too well. These are the issues that I face all the time. What can I do about that? You know what? Let's try it. Let's give it a shot. Alright, so I need... Well, if I gap it right, because I can use conveyor frames, I could space it out far enough that I won't need a piston. So I can still have the large axis, but then again, we hit that problem where on the top I have small axis. It's a never-ending struggle. So what I could do, let me see. This might actually make things a little too wide. If I put them like this, then we got axis that way and axis that way. No, because then I need small axis on the front. No, advanced rotors, so we're gonna need large axis. Oh, god damn it. The struggle is real. Alright, so the issue is I need resources to pass through this thing. If I put them on a rotor, the only rotor I'm gonna have is a large axis. Like that. So, yeah, that might not work. I also need it to be a little bit wider as well. I just don't know how wide. I'm definitely not ready for this. I haven't had enough coffee yet. How do you join? You have to be on my Steam, man. If you're on my Steam friend list, you can join from there. Can't wait till I get my laptop so I can play Space Engineers again. Nah, actually, a lot of people have been saying that. They've been thinking about, they've seen my builds and thinking about getting back into Space Engineers, and I'm like, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do that. Because Space Engineers is one of those things that causes a little bit of stress. Especially when you're building complicated designs like I always do. So, yeah, sorry. Give people the idea of playing. Mason, what's going on, man? Good day, Rich just got there. What are you trying to build? I'm trying to build a rotisserie. What I need it to do is I need to fit 4 attachments from the Dragon Wagon. So from right here all the way to the back and stopping right where this line is. I need to be able to put that 4 of them on spokes. So one would be here, one there, and one here. So this rotor right here will turn when I need it to. All I want to do is I want to be able to push a button to turn this thing 90 degrees. Probably what I'll have to do is turn the rotor on and off when it gets to the position that I want. But the problem is access points. So for this rotor, now that we got a small head on it, that's a large grid, the head is small grid. It has large access, so we need one for that. Also to connect everything up in order to be able to conveyor it, so that way we can go unload stuff. I need another large access for the rotor. Now the problem is I want to try to get the spacing exact. You know what? It might work just like this. Hold on. Let me let me try this. No, I should be able to build on it. Let me try. So 6. Oh, come on. There we go. Yeah. So what I need is I need connectors right here. So the connections over here. Take a block. It's a gap of 3 between the connectors. So I won't be able to do it this way. I have to go out one more block. So we would have another conveyor junction here. Need to go that way. Just like that. And then I'd be able to connect the connectors to right there. So like that and like that. So have that set up on 4 different spokes so that way we can connect 4 different attachments. And the thing is I need the orientation to be just like this. I need it to be standing up when I get to the position where I could grab it. So this thing needs to be able to turn freely, which means that rotor right there on all 4, I'm gonna have to turn off the torque. So this is why I need the piston, so that way I could go ahead and get the distancing exact. But I might be able to do it without a piston. So we need it to move right in the middle. So the edge of the connector right here. Well, no, we need it to match up right here. So it looks like I needed 1, 2 blocks. It looks like. Going to do this. I'll do symmetry real quick since we're pretty much matching everything. M. Oh, I'm hitting the wrong button. Might help if I hit the right one. There we go. So what I could do on that is conveyor frame 1 and 2. Now the issue is going to be the top and the bottom, because we only have the small access because we needed the large access for the back. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to have to do a conveyor junction. So 1 and 2. So all we're passing through this is stuff that can be passed through small access points. There's not going to be any components, so this should work fine. So conveyor junction. Oh, nope. Oh, there you go. Like that, and then the small access like that. So I just want to get this built real quick so we can see what it's going to look like. And see if it's even going to work. So now that we have that, we would have conveyor junction. I need the small axis on the side for the connector. Oh, come on. Why does stuff keep disappearing like that? Like that. And this one, same way. Needs to be to the side. This one as well. And now I could go ahead and take the connectors and put those in. See if this is even going to work. So now, actually no. No, that's right. So let's put it right there. Right there. There. Oh, there might not be enough room. I might have to widen this out even more. No? It might work. Maybe. And here. And here. Alright, now what I need to do, we're gonna have to make sure, figure out the weight, because I do need the weight to keep this the bottom. So I think what I'll do right now is we'll go ahead and take an artificial mass block and put it right underneath. Maybe that will add a little bit of weight and keep it where it needs to be. Alright, so now what we need is that rotor needs to turn. At the same time, these need to freely spin. Let's see if that's going to work. So I'm just testing it out right now, just to see if everything's going to work. So the advanced rotor's right there. We need to go ahead and turn down the torque all the way. Make sure all the limits are maxed. So lower limit is maxed out, upper limit maxed out, no speed, no torque, nothing locked. Alright, we should be good on that. Now this advanced rotor, which is this one right here, which is still a large grid, that one, I'm going to rotate it very, very slowly. Rotor displacement, no. Nope, we're good. Alright, so we need to set up the velocity. We're going to go 0.01. Is it going to move? No. Let's try 1. There it goes. Maybe it's just too small. I can. Oh, it's not going to work. Shit. I was afraid of that. Yeah, that's not going to work. Damn it. Looks like it needs to be one more block. Well, that sucks. Alright, let's get this spin the right way. Yeah, not enough room. And it's causing clang just a little bit. Alright, so this one, we need to go ahead and turn down the torque. And the braking torque. Velocity, we need to put 0. There we go. So that way we can go ahead and get it straightened out. Alright, let's go ahead and get rid of these. Looks like I really only need to go half a block. So I need to start off right there. Half, I only need like 2 more blocks. Make enough room. So yeah, this is going to be a little bit too big. I don't think it's going to fit in that space that I was talking about. Might have to switch stuff around a little bit. Yeah, I was kind of afraid of that. But anyways. Hello my friend, long time no talk. I can no longer play online. I have a shitty connection from fiber to simple connection. Yeah, that's an issue. I had the same issue last week. I was able to play, I just wasn't able to stream. So a parts changer for the wagon. Exactly. That's kind of what I'm doing. Attachment changer, part changer, whatever. But you still watch. Well, thank you, Vagabond. Appreciate it, man. New player can't figure out how to move ore from cargo container to vehicle for transport. Move ore from a cargo container to a vehicle. Just make sure it's connected by a connector and then pass the resources through. I would have to see your build in order to tell you what's wrong with it. Connect them with connectors, then just drag the ore. Oh yeah, you're telling him. That's what you have been doing. Thought there might be a way changing direction with a command. No, you can't change the direction. If you just have your vehicle connected straight to your cargo container, you have to do it by hand. There's no like commands or anything. I mean, there are scripts, but if you're a new player, I'd seriously stay away from mods and scripts when you're a new player. Just try to figure the game out the way it is in vanilla. before you go off to mods and scripts. You put out drilling stations so I could build while mining, but I spend just as much time transport the ore. Well, what you do if you have like a mining facility that you're getting ores from, and you just need it to connect to a vehicle to pass the ore into the vehicle, just use a sorter. So let me show you. We have the dragon wagon right here. If we had a cargo container, okay, not small grid, we need large grid. There we go. And I need to raise it. So if we take that and we put a connector on the end, and then I backed up the dragon wagon for that connector to match up with that connector, I would have to do it by hand. I would have to go into the inventory of the cargo container on the dragon wagon, which is this one right here. And I would also have to go into the inventory of that cargo container. So what you do is when you go into the inventory of your vehicle, you try to find the cargo container you're trying to move the ore from, and then over here you do the container you want to move the ore to, and then you just transfer them over. But you could forgo all of that if you take a sorter and then put the connector on the end of that, and then set up this sorter to drain all on, go to whitelist, and then just find ore and add. If it's only going from a miner, that's all you need to do. Now, the sorter only allows a certain amount of materials to pass through it at a time, so it will take a little bit longer than just doing it by hand, but all you need to do is connect it and wait for it to load up, and then you're off. So yeah, you don't have to go into the inventory with this method. If that's all you're passing through is stuff you're picking up with the miner, that's really it. That's all you really need to do. But yeah, just also make sure that you have the right connections. So the connectors, depending on how you connect your connector, if you have a small ship like this one, you got to make sure you're connecting the right access point. So ores will pass through either a large access point or a small access point. Small access point are these little tiny ones right here, and the large access points are those ones right there, the bigger ones. Or it could pass through any one of those, but you have to make sure that if you're going from a connector to a cargo container, it has the same access points. Like if I take a connector on a small ship, and yeah, this right here is a small access, as you can see, if I try to connect it like that, it won't connect because they're two different sizes. I could connect it like this because on the connector there's small access points on it, but yeah, like this it will not work. So always make sure you have the right connections. But here would work because that's a large access point. So always check the access. If you connect the wrong access type, it's not going to work. You're not going to be able to pass resources through. So yeah, just a few things you need to keep an eye on. Alright, so let's get back into this. Oh, I missed out in chat. My bad. A clang machine? Nah, this won't clang too much once I get it working properly. Put a block bottom right to change the balance. Now, I don't want to change the balance. I want the balance to stay just like it is. But the thing is, it's not wide enough. The connectors don't have enough room to rotate. It would be easier if I just had a connector in just the center, but since we're trying to do it with the dragon wagon and I have two connectors, makes it a little bit more difficult. The best way to do it, nah, I'd have to do it that way anyways. It's not gonna matter. not too much. For the rotisserie, can you use a timer block to have all 5 rotors turn at the same time and speed? If they free spin, your attachments will hang upside down. What? No, the attachments won't hang upside down. The attachments, this is going to be in the side of the wall just like it is right now. The attachments are going to be out like this. I don't know what you mean by that. But also keep in mind, I'm trying to fit this in a certain location, so I need to make sure it's not, it's less than a certain size. But I also need enough room so that way we can turn it. Hey Rich, how are things? Hope you're fine and all is well. I don't know if you did see it, but I made a mod that fixed the vanilla grinders and welders. Cool. But yeah, I'd rather, if I'm going to be using a mod, I'd rather just go ahead and get the twin welders. I love them. I mean, they look like shit. They still have the old skins, but they work really well. But yeah, if yours works, that'd be cool. I probably wouldn't use it though, because I've already used the twin welders and grinders, so I'm comfortable with them. I know they work, and that so far no issues. Do the 4 parts need to spin? Why not have only them face right away, only when at bottom of cross? Well, the thing is, I have no idea where I'm going to pull these things from. Now, I could make it really simple, but I don't do simple. The best way to make it simple is just to have these things go around in the orientation that that one is right there. No spin on them at all. But what that would mean is I would have to make the crane that's going to be putting this on the vehicle more complicated. So either I do the make this more complicated, or I have to make the crane more complicated. So I'd rather do it here. Make sure we have the space, which it doesn't look like we are. I'm gonna have to change things out a little bit. Change some designs. But the other thing that I'm kind of worried about, you'll notice how this rotor right here is not matching the angle of that one. That's kind of the issue when you, with rotors, when you have them set up to where they just free rotate. They don't always stop where they're supposed to. That's why you need to add weight to it. But I don't think it's going to matter how much weight we add. Maybe it will. Alright, let me put more weight on these. Oh, no. Didn't mean to do that. I need you right in the center. There we go. And you. There we go. So the most weight should be on this bottom one right here. That's why that one's staying at the top. That's why I did it the way that I did it. But yeah, it's having a few issues. So what I need to do is I need to make that wider so that way we can fit. It looks like we're 3 blocks too wide, which means I need to move it a block and a half. But it's going to need to be 2 blocks. So that way I can make sure that I have enough gap for the corners, because it's 2 blocks between the center of each connector. And then once we get into the corners and they're rotating around each other, it's going to be a little bit more. So I need to come out 1, 2, 3. That would actually match these up so they're, no, 2 would. I need to come out 3. Let's give that a shot. So I also have to decide where it'd be better to do it. Would it be better on this arm, or would it be better on these arms? Oh, I gotta do it on those arms right here. So let's get rid of those. Please don't make a hole. All right, so if we come out 3 blocks, that means each side I'd have to come out 1.5 blocks. So had no choice, I gotta do 2. Let's switch this one out, which means altogether that's going to be 4. So the conveyor frames are 1, and then we could do a regular conveyor for the 4. Then I need to do the same thing on the top. I'm making a mess. Nice carnival ride though. It would be kind of fun. There we go. Alright, are you done turning? No? This does make it fun. Alright, we need to come out. There's 4. And 4. There we go. Alright, now I need to get the conveyors in there. Yeah, what I'm doing right now is we're just trying stuff out. We're just seeing what we can get to work. And what won't work. This is not the final design. This is just me messing around and seeing what I could do. I need to lock that damn rotor. Let me do that real quick. Alright, advanced rotor. Oh, hey, it stopped on its own for no fucking reason. There we go. Alright, another conveyor junction. We need to make sure we have the small access connected. This one we need to make sure we have the large access. There we go. I think the difference in conveyors is making it somewhat of an optical illusion. Looks a little bit weird. But yeah, let's give that a shot. That should be enough. Alright, so we need rotor. Alright, then we need conveyor junction. And then we need the conveyor. And hopefully now we have enough room. Alright, now we need to go ahead and add some mass blocks, try to keep the bottom down. Yeah, I don't think this is going to be enough mass blocks, but we'll give it a shot. It's acting as kind of a ship's keel right now. Alright, I need to go ahead and unlock those rotors. So this one, we'll go ahead and turn up the torque. And the braking force. And then turn off the lock. We also need to go ahead and set the velocity to 1. And I guess these rotors I need to set up as well. So one way I could do it is just let them spin kind of like this. So they don't move. So each side is kind of orientated like that. But then I have to add another rotor to the crane so that way I could get the attachment in the right orientation. Which will make the crane even bigger. All I want to do is I want to be able to grab it, bring it over, and then just drop it straight down. So the more complicated I make this, the less complicated I have to make the crane. Alright, so rotors. 1, 2, 3. Why do I have 5? Well, it says I have 6 advanced rotors. Where's the other one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I guess it's reading an advanced rotor that's not anywhere. Alright, let's go ahead and change this up real quick. Alright, we'll just grab all of them. It's 5 of them, it should only be 4. I got an extra rotor somewhere, apparently. I don't know where that is, though. Alright, so the torque, all the way down. Braking torque, all the way down. Lower limit, maxed. Upper limit, maxed. They'll stop here in a second. Eventually. But I think what I want to see is how close do the corners come together. But I need them to stop rotating. Can I get on them like this and stop them? Nope, my weight does not do shit. Nope, my weight doesn't do a damn thing. Alright, here we go. Let's see. Well, we got plenty of room for the corners. I might be able to bring those down one more block. No, because we did it. No, I added 2 on each side. Maybe if I just add 1, we'll have the right. Yeah. No, I don't think that's enough for 1. So that's pretty much how I would have to build it. And then, of course, we would have the attachments on it as well. So, yeah, it's just like a carousel, pretty much. That might work. Alright, what I need to do now, let's go ahead and stop that rotor. Because I need... right now I'm just going to set it up with a projection. So let's go ahead and lock that rotor. Alright, so what I'm going to do now is I'm going to go ahead and put a projection right on the top of each 4 of these. And then I need to figure out the attachment. So G, projector. Hopefully it doesn't add to the weight and make everything lopsided. But it's just so we can get a visual right now, because it'd probably take me a while to figure out how to get all the attachments up here. Alright, there's the front. Oh, no, that's wrong. Where's the top? Right there. Got an idea. Alright, so this is kind of how merge blocks work. I need to do this with a merge block so that way I can go ahead and make sure that the attachment is aligned with the rest of the trailer. I don't want this thing moving around with just connectors. That causes clang. I want to put a merge block on it to make sure it is stable. Probably the best place to do that would be the bottom. Now, we do have these blocks right here, which are the platform that the containers or whatever's on there is going to set on. But that gives me an idea. It actually helps me out a little bit. So the way merge blocks work, if you have a block like this and you want to connect 2 blocks together, so something like that into a corner. Now the issue is if you put a full block, if they snap together, the merge block will permanently connect them, just like that. But if you add a little bit of a corner with, say, a slope block, it still makes a full connection. This right here is airtight. You will not allow, that will not allow oxygen to pass through. It's airtight. So when the merge block connects those together, it will look like it's a solid block from the other side. But it's not, because once you disconnect the merge block, you will be able to disconnect that slope from that block, that full block. So I think that's what I'm going to do over here. Instead of making these full blocks, I'll make them slope blocks. Or not even slope blocks. This would work too. If we do it like that. Because half blocks are the same way. If it's not snapping to it, it's not going to connect. So we could do an entire platform kind of like that. So that way it still looks like it's a solid platform. If you look through this way, you will not be able to see it underneath to see that it's not a full platform. Then what I could do is, we won't be able to see it like this, but I could just give a demonstration. So this is, say, I think I have O2 generators. Yeah, O2 generators. So this block right here, we'll go ahead and paint it yellow so it looks like the O2 generators. That is an O2 generator. These, do I have that painted black? Yeah, that block right there is black. Alright. So this is the platform. Then we could go ahead, put a merge block here. Like that. And then the other merge block would be connected to that one. Like that, for the platform. So, Shift P. Just like that. Now, if I didn't have the platforms down there, this would actually be separate and I could separate them. But they would look like they're attached from the side. So that's how I want to try to do it, but the issue is I need to find the room for it. So let's see, merge block. I already had one selected. For a small grid is 1 tall, 3 wide, and 3 long. So 1 by 3 by 3. I can fit it in there, but what I have to check, let me go ahead and do this real quick. Copy this. We'll get rid of the platform and see what kind of room we have to deal with. So I think I wanted to go from that wall right there. But I will also have to I will have to get rid of all that so that way it's not connected. But if I go from here and just cut back all the way over here. Oh, I hit the wrong damn button. I hit the left mouse button, not the right mouse. Idiot. Alright. Let's try this again. There we go. Yeah, see, it's still connected right there. But if I get rid of these and the cargo container and then all of these, now it's disconnected. So this is what the truck would look like without an attachment. So now I need to figure out where am I going to put the merge block. Probably the best place would be back here. So that way I don't have to mess with the O2 generators, because I kind of do need those O2 generators to make the hydrogen for these engines. So I kind of need to keep it like that. So yeah, I think, let's see if it would fit. So I need the merge block to be 1, 2, 3. I need it to be flat so that way I can hang the attachment one down 1 block. Kind of like, did I get rid of it already? Yes, I did. So the other merge block for the attachment is going to be right like that. Then half blocks. There they are. So that way we can make sure that this platform is not connected to that platform. And then like that, going all the way across. And now the only reason they're connected is because of the merge block, like that. Now I will have to be careful of this corner right here. I need to make sure that we don't put anything there that would connect to here. So I might have to change, I'll have to keep that gap right there. That's the issue. But yeah, that's how I can make the platform. Then the next thing we need to worry about is the connectors. So I will have connectors in the back so I could go ahead and connect that to a station. So I think I might use those connectors, the connectors that are back here, to attach those. See what that's going to look like. Let me go ahead and I'll get one projection set up. So projector, blueprint. Shit, I don't have an attachment yet. I should have made one. But let's just do it like this. We'll take a tracking wagon. We'll orientate it the correct way, and we'll just make sure it's just the attachment, not the actual vehicle itself. That's gonna look stupid. But yeah, let's go ahead and turn that around. So I think it was this one. Yep. So we need pitch. I also need to go forward, down, vertical. No, other way. Think right there. Nope, need to go forward. I also need to go to, no, I just need to go down and forward. Come on, let me out. All right, vertical needs to be 8 and forward offset. We need to go to 20, I do believe. No, 21. Can't see the other connectors. Yeah, I think it's 22 actually. Alright, connector, projector, there you go. Alright, forward to 22. Come on, there it is. So yeah, each one of these connectors would have an attachment connected to it. The issue is also going to be weight. This is going to be extremely off-center. I don't know if this is going to work. But now all we would have to do is... Where's that rotor? Just have it set up so I could turn it like 90 degrees each time I need to get a different attachment. Yeah, I'm kind of worried about the weight. Weight might be an issue. But yeah, what it would do is it would bring an attachment to where I would need to connect the crane up. And it will keep its orientation, and then like right there it would stop. And then I'd be able to grab it with the crane. Then all I have to do is make sure it's rotated the right way and then drop it onto the vehicle. Yeah, weight is definitely going to be an issue. Yeah, the only way to remedy that is to go ahead and build the damn thing. Alright, screw it. Let's do it. Rotor. Go ahead and lock it real quick. And then we'll just go ahead and creative this shit in. Alright, we can connect it right here. Yep, just like that. So now I can do the entire projection. And just build the damn thing. So we would have a merge block right there. That is the merge block for... I need to do this. I need to make sure the weight is not going to make this thing fall. So merge block, which is going that way. And then on the other side of that, we have the connectors, which are one block back. There we go. Then I also need to go ahead and do the symmetry so I can get these built at the same time. Get those connectors where they need to go. Then we have the hydrogen generators. Now these things are, or the tanks, my bad. These things are going to be full. Now I'm not sure if the gases like oxygen and hydrogen actually have a weight. That's something we're going to have to figure out. Alright, then we need the cargo. I don't think we need to put a cargo container right there. Now that we're going to have different attachments, I could just go ahead and do nothing but hydrogen. If I could get it centered. There we go. Alright, then of course we'd have all the connections to connect them together. And this is going to be pretty much the most of the weight. I mean, of course we still have platforms and stuff like that. So what I need to do is I need to figure out where I could put some mass blocks or something to add weight to the bottom of these so that way they don't rotate. They stay kind of stationary. But I need to go ahead and get the platform as well so we could actually see what this is going to look like. So the platform needs to go to about right there. And it needs to come down to there. There we go. Out to right there. Sort of. But that's good enough so we can actually see what the hell's going on. So let's find the projector. Let's go ahead and keep the projection. So that way I could even build attachments this way. Toggle block off. Now what I need to do is I need to go to those connectors and I need to lock those. Before we detach the whole thing. This is not going to be fun. I think we might have an issue with that though. Alright, so we'll just go to all the connectors and lock. They should be locked now. Yes, they are. The issue is, when I detach this thing, it might disconnect those connectors. Well, let's find out. No, we're good. Alright. So, it does hold up. It looks like. But, let's do it this way. Let's go ahead and go to those rotors. Share inertia tensor. Make them a little bit stronger. Now, let's go ahead and turn this rotor back on. So yeah, the weight seems to be okay. Oh shit. Well, that's an issue. God damn it. Yep, that's going to be a problem. Yep, we don't have enough width. I need to make them wider. Or I need to extend the connectors out. But yeah, we're going to be hitting the other attachment. Yeah, I don't think this idea is really going to work out too well. I mean, it's a decent idea. I was actually kind of proud of it. I just now thought of it. Like 10 minutes before I started streaming, I came up with the idea. And I was proud of it just a little bit. I was kind of like, yeah, that might actually work. So I came into the stream thinking I would get this thing to work, but it would work. I just have to make it bigger. But that also comes to the next problem. I would need to be able to fit it somewhere. And this is all the room that I would have for right now. Let's actually get some light so you guys can see a little bit better. I need power. And sorry I'm not keeping up in the chat. I'll get to it here in a second. But yeah, this is where I was thinking about putting it, but I kind of underestimated the size of it. That's not gonna work. Yeah, that's definitely not gonna work. Damn it, that sucks. Because yeah, it was a decent idea. It's just, it's gonna be too big. What I could do, yeah, I really didn't think that those would have that much of an issue. I guess I didn't really count on that this thing is actually 2 blocks wider than the connectors are going to be. So I would have to extend it a couple more blocks out. So I think it would work. It's just the space that we have to put this in might not. Let me go ahead and try this. I'm gonna grab, actually, I gotta make this quick. Hold on. So I made a little bit of a dent. That's okay. So Control V. I probably need to raise it just a little bit more. Okay, can you... Come on, projection. Work with me here. Yeah, I need to make it a little bit higher. Yeah, we're also not centered. This is an even number blocks, so yeah, that's going to be an issue too. All right, Control V. Come on. There we go. Need you be right there. Where the hell are you? What? Why are you going down there? I need it to be right there on top of that one. And I can't see. But it looks like we do have a little bit more space. We can make it a little bit wider. You can kind of see it at the bottom of the camera. Let's let me place this real quick. Alright, right? Get right there. There we go. This is how many blocks high I would have to be. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Then you go 4 more blocks. Or 4 blocks. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Go V. Get on the top. Fine. It doesn't want to. No, that's alright. Let's do this. Yeah, it doesn't. It just does not want to go down at all. And boom. Alright. Let's do it this way. Control X. We'll get it from the block in the back. Make sure we have it at the right spot. I'm just trying to see how much room this is going to take. That's all I want to do. That's it. But it's being a little bitch about it. There we go. So yeah, space is going to be an issue. It's also way too long as well. Which means I'd have to move it back. I mean, I can move it back like 1, 2, 3 more blocks. But it looks like I might have to move it back a little bit more. Well, let's see. It's out to about right there. 1, 2... Actually, no, that might be perfect. It would be dead even with that block right there. If I moved it back to the wall. But yeah, the width... might be an issue because we still need to make it a little bit wider. We need to make it 2 more blocks wide. Oh, this is going to be cool. Watch this. Yeah, right there. Yeah, it's going to hit. Especially if we're 2 more blocks wide. So yeah, that's not going to work. Looks like an amusement park ride. It's weird. It's really weird. But the top might be an issue. Now we might be able to clear the top because I think I can bring it down lower. Because we're only going to be hanging down another couple of blocks and it came to about right there. So we got plenty of room at the bottom and the top. But yeah, the side is going to be the issue. I also want to make sure that that rotor back there is lined up with wherever I put the crane. So that way the crane doesn't have to move too far. Alright, let me get ready so I can do this real quick. Oh, it didn't drop. What the hell? So yeah, that's kind of it. That's kind of what I was thinking. Of course, I would have to move it a little bit more. But I think it would work. I really do think it would work. Alright, sorry I haven't been keeping up in chat. My brain was on override. So I haven't really been paying attention. My bad, sorry. And then I just came up with another problem. Shit. What I would have to do is I couldn't just connect this thing with merge blocks. I would have to connect it with connectors. Because I need resources to pass through to the truck as well. Not so much when I'm doing stuff like cargo containers. I don't really need that. But when I'm doing stuff like hydrogen, where I'm using this thing as a backup generator, I need hydrogen to get to those engines from the tanks. And vice versa. Any hydrogen I make with the O2 generators needs to get to the tanks as well. So I might have to get rid of that survival kit. So I can put a connector right there. I only need 1 connector. I don't need any more than that. Where do you go down? This thing is supposed to go down. But I don't see it going down. Might have to revamp some stuff. I think this was an older version. I have like 3 or 4 different blueprints for the Dragon Wagon. I think this is one of the older ones before I made sure that everything was connected. But yeah, that pretty much gives you the idea of what the whole thing's going to look like. Now I just need to figure out where I'm going to put the connectors on the front. Yeah, that might be an issue. But that's kind of what I got to do to figure this thing out. Alright, let me catch up in the chat real quick and then I need to go check on the dogs. So, let's get rid of all that. Alright, next thing we need to work on though is the turrets. I need to figure out the mechanics, how many turrets or guns I'm going to have on it, stuff like that. You know what, I don't need to pick these up, I can just do a cleanup. But yeah, we'll go ahead and figure out the turrets. The turrets are pretty simple, they're easy to design. And the mechanics are also pretty easy as well. But it's been a while since I've actually built one, so I need to figure out how many guns I'm going to put on it. I need to figure out how many gyros. We're going to control it with remote control and antenna. And then I need to put some ammo in it so we can actually test fire it. But yeah, let me go ahead and get you up in the chat. God damn. God damn. Base and... damn, you guys have been chatting. You guys had a lot to say about this. For the Rotisserie, I already read that one. Hey Rich, how are things? Hope you are fine. Already read that one. DS6610, what's going on, man? Due to the 4 parts need to spin. Yeah, I already answered that. Okay, I joined your group on Steam. No, not my group, my friends list. If you look down in the description of the stream, you'll see my Steam. If anyone can help, I can upload it to Steam. What are you talking about, Stormlands? I think he's got it, man. He's fine. It's in the description of the live stream. I put it in there. Is it just me or is the screen frozen? Well, this is probably a while ago, so I think it's probably only you. I've been checking out the stream. Everything looks fine for right now. Yeah, it's better to start later with mods. My first mod was the solar alignment script. Aw, man. Of course, you're gonna name off that damn script after I just did a video on solar alignment without scripts or mods? Fucker. Awesome. That has been my biggest headache. Didn't see the drain all command. So much help. Yeah, no problem, man. That's nothing compared to the way we had to use it, had to do it back in the day. So one way we had to do it was, let me show you. The old connector and collector. Yeah, throat's getting dry, my bad, sorry. Better. Alright, so the old connector collector. So what you do is you take a connector and you set it to throw out and collect all. And then you take a collector and put it right up against it. This was the old way of doing it before we had sorters. So when they added sorters to the game, it changed a lot of stuff. But it didn't have a pull function at the time, so we still had to use this. I stopped playing Space Engineers for about a year. And when I came back was when I started my... shortly after I started my YouTube channel, I came back to the game. And I was still using this system when I first started, but someone let me know that, hey, sorters actually pull now. So that was kind of cool. We didn't need to do this method anymore. Yeah, that was a long time ago. But yeah, that's the old method. We still didn't have a sorting system before we got the sorters, so we still had to figure that stuff out. But yeah, back in the day, things were a lot more difficult than they are right now. Because we didn't have all of the tools and resources that we have at this point. That's why a lot of the times when I talk about mods and scripts, I don't really like when people use a lot. Because there was a time back in the day when we didn't have scripts. We didn't have a whole lot of mods. We had to figure this stuff out ourselves. So we know all these things are possible, us old guys that have been playing this game that long. We know what's possible in the game. So when we get people that are just being lazy and just letting scripts and mods play the game for them, it gets a little bit upsetting because you lose some of the content of the game. The whole point of playing the game is to solve problems. So coming up with the problem and then finding a creative way of solving it. That's what the game is about. Now, when you're using a ton of mods to do that work for you, or scripts, you're not playing the game, or not the way it's meant to be played. So whenever somebody recommends that I use this mod or I use this script, it kind of pisses me off a little bit, to be honest. But yeah, I kind of like doing stuff like this, making it complicated. I mean, engineer, that it's in the game name. That's what I try to do. I try to do some engineering instead of just having a program do it for me. But anyways, so yeah, just stick to vanilla as much as you can. Of course, there are going to be some things that just vanilla is really frustrating about. Stuff like the welders. So I do use a mod for those. I use the twin welders. They work perfectly fine. I'm good with them. They're not too OP. They're just a little bit better than vanilla ones. Also, another one I like to use are the thrusters, the tiered engine super pack. I'm currently trying to figure out which one is reliable for the new design, but I'll find one. I haven't really been looking all that much anyways. Those are my two must-have mods. Mods for the welders and the grinders and the thrusters. I have to have those, or I get tired of playing. I get tired of messing with the vanilla stuff. As far as scripts, I don't use scripts at all. I mean, occasionally I'll use Tim's, but that's pretty much just for LCD readouts. And maybe automating the assemblers so they stop at a certain quota. I don't use it for inventory management because we have fucking sorters in the game that do that for us. So why am I going to have a mod do that for me when I can figure it out on my own with vanilla parts? Just, it's one of those things. But there are mods and scripts that add content. Like, assertive installations and stuff like that, which actually add drones and stuff that you have to fight. That one I'm thinking about adding. The problem is, whenever you add a script to the game, it causes a lot of lag. Assertive installation is definitely like that. If you're playing in a multiplayer, it's going to cause some lag. Same thing with the solar alignment script. Tons of lag. And there's a few other ones that people like to use. That's why I try to stay away from scripts, especially when I'm playing multiplayer. Because it just causes too many issues. But sorry, I'm going on a rant. My bad. I'm still a little bit tired. I just woke up a few hours ago and decided to sleep in. Yeah, it's better to start later. Sorry. Awesome. Oh, you read that one. At Stormlands, you can publish the mod through mod menu when you load game to edit. Yeah, that, you can't ask me. I have no idea how to do that stuff. So, thanks for the help there, Captain Smashy. Oh, the names y'all come up with are awesome. That is just it. I have just modified the original files, and that is not a mod directory. And I have no idea how to set that up. Man, go on YouTube, look up some videos. I guarantee there's videos out there that will show you how to do it. Do you have an idea when you are going to space? Not for a while. We still have a whole lot of work to do down on the planet. Stormlands, okay, you guys are all chit-chatting. What about a connector on the back to lock it in when it lines up? That's what I'm gonna have to do. That skipped my mind, but now I just figured it out. Yell Mercer, what's going on, man? Oh God, what are you building this time? I heard attachment and my brain just died. Yeah, we're building complicated and stupid again. Just trying to come up with decent designs that I've never tried before to make the game interesting again. Just doing the same thing, just regular survival, just building whatever in order to survive, it gets boring after a while. That's why I'm getting to the complicated stuff. Making everything too complicated to work, and somehow it still works. That's how I'm doing it now. Because I'm bored of the game. You guys are chit-chatting. Put a battery on it? You mean, oh, put a battery on it. Don't need a battery. Had a battery. Red Phoenix. I was just thinking that your attachments would be top heavy and would want to spin upside down to free spin rotors. After all, you are kind of thinking of a helmet pad that mounts with hook arm. Yeah, you do have that. The helmet is kind of like a... Have you ever seen those really big trash containers that are at construction sites? They have a vehicle that has a hook in the back that pulls that container onto a vehicle. I'm not doing something like that. I could, maybe. Nah, I'm not gonna do that. Stop giving me stupid ideas, Red Phoenix. But yeah, we don't actually... See, that's the reason I didn't name the helmet HEMTT. It's not a helmet. I just named it HEMIT so you kind of get like a visual of what I designed it off of. But the I is in there to let you know it's not an actual helmet. It doesn't have the same functions. It doesn't have a lot of the same shit. And I think a lot of people, everybody seems to think that I misspelt it. Like I'm a fucking idiot. Instead of just realizing I did that on purpose for a reason. Which makes them look like idiots. Anyways. Captain Smashy Sweet, I'll try that. Okay. Double rotor. Yeah, double rotor. Oh, it's going to create all kinds of issues. You could call it the Vomit Comet. Nah, that's old. People use that for cars. Oh no, rides. Amusement rides. That's right. I forget which ride that was called the Vomit Comet. 2 times stacked your advanced rotor on one. What if you use a rotor brakes? Don't know what you mean, man. You got to get more reference in there. Anyone else see the problems in the shadows? Shadows suck? I don't know. Sweet, that works. Hi all. Oh my god, how fancy is that attachment device? I wouldn't say fancy, but it definitely is an explosion waiting to happen. It's gonna be awesome. If I could get it to work, it'll be cool. The attachments stick to it because they become the power from main grid, but reattach without own energy is impossible. Yeah, there's gonna be batteries on it. Let me show you. Chill out, dude. Let me show you. If you have not looked at this vehicle in creative, have you? If you look underneath all these conveyors, I don't want to do it on this one. Hold on. Control C. I don't want to tear that one apart. I want to tear this one apart. Right. We take out these conveyors right here. You'll see that I have plenty of batteries in the vehicle. And I'm going to put those in. Those are still going to be there. Come on. Would you? Okay, fine. Control X. There we go. So don't worry. There's going to be batteries. I just set that up just so I could see what it was going to look like. Why do y'all got to do that? You know all I'm doing is just testing it out. I'm not finishing it right now. I'm just seeing if it's going to work, and now you're telling me, oh, you forgot to do this, you forgot to do that. I'm not building it yet. I'm just testing it. Calm down. So many people do that to me. It's like, weren't you listening when I actually said, I'm just doing this to test it out? This is not the finish. Just testing stuff. I even said that twice. Now 3 or 4 times, maybe 5. Rich builds things first so we can build it right the first time. Yeah, don't build it right the first time, ever. Why not a piston pillar and store the attachments flat? Push a button, piston platform extends up, back truck. Because of the room, man. You're not listening. I said this in last live stream when you asked the same thing. It's about the room that we have to work with. That would take up way too much room. With the rotary attachment thingy, it would take up a lot less room. It would only take up 1 bay. The one that you're talking about would take up multiple bays. And you keep asking the same questions, kind of the same questions, and I keep telling you the same answer. It's not going to work for the room that we have. So I hope you stop asking. Seriously. Need Rich take the pain of building it so we don't. Yeah. That's kind of what it's like. I spend the time and I get stressed out trying stuff out to show you guys if they work or if they don't. Yeah, I take the hits for you guys. So you better fucking respect my authority. Fucking South Park, I haven't watched that shit in a long time. Use half blocks for the sides. Craven, I already answered that one. We don't have the right shapes. I would have to change the shapes of everything inside of the base. Not going to do that, just try to make this thing fit. If I can't get this thing to fit, I'll figure something else out. But yeah, somebody already asked half blocks. We answered that way at the beginning of the stream. Hey Rich, about to join the server. Cool. I'll check Steam real quick here in a second and make sure I got everybody. Brain.exe stopped working. Well, my brain's doing okay. I got some coffee in me. Hopefully that helps out. Of course, people want scripts and mods. They want the game to play itself. Yep. See, that's the issue, is too many people aren't willing to take the time to play a game. What they want is they want a way to cheat the game so they can see the end results of the game. It's like getting a book, a good book that has a really good story, and just skipping to the end so you can see the result. Instead of just finishing the book, which is not satisfying. If you don't go through the journey, the end is not going to be satisfying enough to keep you coming back. But yeah, that's the whole point of all this, is not using mods or scripts. Adds a little bit more difficulty to your builds and makes it more satisfying when you're actually able to get them to work properly. And that's why I still play this game, because sometimes I come up with really dumb fucking ideas. Tunnel boring machine, the inchworm, and somehow they always fucking work. They shouldn't. A lot of my designs should not work, but they still do. You have too many friends, can't join you. Yes, you can. You can send me an invite, but I won't be able to accept it if my friends list is full. But you should still be able to send it. I don't know. I'll clear it out here in a second. Are scripts okay, like the compass? What do you mean? Compass would be cool. I mean, a compass is not something that really takes away from the game. It doesn't take content out of the game. It doesn't play the game for you. A compass just helps with navigation. So I'm okay with that one. But stuff like Bob the Builder, Builder Repair, Solar Alignment, all that stuff, I just don't agree with. That just takes too much away from the game. Because that's a part of the game, is how do you get the solar panels to align to the sun all the time? Well, let's just go get a script to do it for us instead of figuring it out on our own. That I don't agree with. I'd rather play the game and come up with an idea myself. I hope I actually said that to where everybody can understand. Your dad is an engineer and he loves to play this game with no mods or scripts. Yeah, see, I'm the same way. I was an engineer as well. And that's part of the fun, is playing without mods or scripts. And it's not just the fun, it's also the satisfaction of not using mods and scripts to do it for you. Glad you could help. I'm just working on uploading my first vids to my channel now. Well, good luck on that one. You get to the point where the only thing people want to see on my channel is space engineers, but it's getting to the point where I'm building ridiculous designs because I'm kind of bored with the game already. I've done the regular survival stuff. Now I'm just like, screw it. I'm going to try to blow this game up. Did figure out how to do the beds for Hemet. I fell asleep. Did I figure it out? Not yet. I got the basic design, but at some point we'll figure that out. Thanks again for the sort of tutorial. Worked like a charm. Well, good. Awesome. Glad I could help, man. Instead of using a merge block, use 2 advanced rotors on the truck bed. No. No, that'd take up too much space, man. Are you not paying attention? I don't have the room for 2 advanced rotors. And the rotor takes up more room, and it would leave a gap. Here, let me show you. Let me go ahead and put up... I got a small grid rotor around here somewhere. The rotors are just like the pistons. They don't have... They're not a solid block. Let me show you. So the reason I'm doing with merge blocks, there's a couple of reasons. One, rotors are not reliable. Those people who use rotors and just attach by the attachment, that's fucking stupid. Because rotors have never been reliable. Do not rely on rotors to keep your shit from blowing up. And don't rely on them to work correctly. So I've had a lot of people do this. Why don't you just use the rotor and just connect the head? Because that's fucking stupid. The only people who think that's a good idea are people who don't actually play the fucking game. Or haven't been playing for very long. It's a noob thing to do. And I know there are YouTubers who do that a lot. But it's really fucking stupid. The only way to make sure that when I'm moving this thing around and it doesn't clang around is to make sure that the bed is secure to the rest of the truck. The only way to do that reliably is with a merge block. Also, the rotor... Oh, did they change it? They changed it. You can change the distance that the head travels. So you can make it level, but the issue is... Then I would have to figure out the distancing. But with the merge block, I could do it just one block. With the rotor, it would be like 2. And then it would also move around. It would be clangy. It's a stupid idea. Don't do that. Never, ever do that. Do not connect the bed of a truck to the truck with a rotor. Do it with the merge block. It's more reliable and it's a lot safer. And then people get pissed off. They do shit like that and they get pissed off that it didn't work. Or their ship just winks out for some reason. Like, no shit, because you used a fucking rotor, dumbass. Oh no, the game is just shit. No, it's not. Your fucking idea was shit. Now shut up. Just trying to have fun, man. Just trying to laugh around. But yeah, don't use rotors. I don't want you to think that I'm getting, like, lippy with you. I'm not getting pissed off at you. I'm just having fun with you. So, don't take it personal, man. Read that. Instead of... Yeah, I'm not going to read that again. Thanks, Rich. Your ramp hinge worked great for my trim. Cool. Which one are you talking about? Oh, yeah, the one for the base. Yeah, I guess that would work for the trim as well. Maybe. A little bit. This game to you is about problem solving. I log on sometimes just to fix a 5-minute problem, and 2 hours later I'm building a road. Yep, that's space engineers for you. Just want to get on, try something out, and next thing you know, it's the next day. No, what you meant is up and down in one bay, not back and forth. Lower stuff into the ground. Like I said, man, not enough room. You're not listening, dude. Ah, come on. Anyways, I'm gonna show you one more time. And then that's the last I want to fucking hear of it. You do this every single stream, man. You get into the comments and you say something, try this, try that, and I tell you it's not gonna fit. It's not gonna work. And every single stream you come back the next stream and try something else and it still doesn't fit. So instead of coming in my stream and wasting my time, test it out on your own, dude. You would know this. I gotta fit it in here. This little area, it has to fit in here. I need 4 attachments to fit in here, not just 2. This is wide enough for 2 attachments. That's it. I would have to figure out how to stack the attachments on top. That's why I'm trying to do the rotisserie. This is the last time I'm going to tell you, man. It's not going to fit. God, I hate people. Ugh. Test it out on yourself, man. Try it yourself and see what it does. instead of annoying the shit out of me. South Park is still funny sometimes. I haven't watched it in a really long time though. Believe the compass is a mod. Yeah, compass is a mod, I do believe. You generally dislike mods because something breaks every time there's an update. Yeah, the updates are an issue. That's always been a thing with mods. Especially in stuff like Kerbal Space Program. Mods won't work at all, or they'll completely break the game until they're updated. So there's people who have waited on updates to the game, like Scott Manley. He's probably the most popular KSP YouTuber around. He would actually sit for months and wait to update the game until the mods were updated as well. Sometimes he would have to delete a mod because it never got updated. Which kind of sucked. And I don't want to do that shit. The ramp hinge with pistons gave me the 4 deg down I needed for tram. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, it was a simple design, but it works pretty well. Please no backseat gaming. Yeah, the problem is your opinions are okay. I don't mind opinions. If somebody comes up with a good idea, we've used that before. Actually, well, not last live stream. Maybe it was last live stream. But we were trying to figure something out. Oh yeah, the ramp. We were trying to figure that out. And a couple people helped me out with that. So, ideas, I don't mind. The problem is, you're just blurting shit out without thinking about it first. Which is irritating. There's other people who are actually, they know the game, they know how stuff works. They might even be in their own game in creative when I'm trying to do stuff like this and trying stuff out themselves. And then they'll go into the comments and say, hey, look, I tried this and it seems to work. Try it yourself. And that's what we did with the ramp. They've done it before, so they know a way of helping me out. But you're just trying to get the kudos. Saying, hey, I helped this guy out. So you're just blurting stuff out instead of thinking about him first. I hope I explained that right. I don't want you to think that I'm pissed off at you. I'm not. I'm just letting you know that what you're doing right now is a little bit irritating. But yeah, test things out yourself. And see if they work, instead of asking me to waste my time to see if they work. Because I don't have that kind of time. Ain't nobody got time for that. Yeah, what's going on, Bitfighter? So, Koo's Junker, that's Bitfighter. You need to change your name, Bitfighter. Seriously. In, YouTube. Nobody knows who the hell you are. I mean, you can tell by the icon, but for the most part, not really. You tried the VCZ elevator. Yeah, that was a good one. It doesn't really work anymore. I don't think it's been updated in a really long time. And had to take it off because I couldn't get the elevator music to stop. Yeah, like I said, that one's had issues. Matt Lone, best KSP YouTuber. No, he's up there. He does some really good, cool designs. But when it comes to tutorials and how to play the game, and just doing builds that are not ridiculous, just good enough to get they're realistic, is what I'm saying. Scott Manley is definitely the best. He's definitely the most popular when it comes to KSP. Everybody knows who Scott Manley is. Matt Lone, he goes kind of like me with ridiculous. He makes very overcomplicated designs that don't really need to exist, so he's kind of like me in that way. But what I don't like about Matt Lone is his stuff is scripted. You could tell that when you watch a video, he'll play the game on his own and he'll record it. Just playing the game. And then later on, he'll do the commentary for it. So he scripts it out. He knows exactly what he's going to say and when he's going to say it. And I don't like channels like that. I don't like videos like that. I like straight from the hip, no script at all. But yeah, that's why I don't like Matt Lone. I mean, he's cool. He makes some really good shit, but as far as his videos, not really a fan. They're okay. You're new to the game and I'm on Xbox, so can't do mods, thank God. Get a PC, man. If you're gonna play this game and get into it as much as, well, you will get into it. At some point, you need to get yourself a PC and get the game. I mean, not a lot of people have the resources for that, but just my recommendation, get a PC. Oh, that damn VCC. Yeah, you guys are chatting. I want to go on break real quick. I need to check on my dogs. I need to let them out. Stop talking. You had to dig down and use pistons for my elevator. Yeah, that's usually what you do. That's the easiest way to do it. Is just dig down, use pistons. Then you could do multiple floors if you add another piston. So if you have, say, 3 floors, you add 2 pistons. The pistons fully retracted will be your first floor. The first piston extends, that will be your second floor. The second piston extends, that will be your third floor. First and third, yeah, so only 2 pistons for 3 floors. Yep, but 1 kilometer worth of pistons, even doing the spaghetti version. Yeah, don't be doing that shit. Seriously. Yeah, sometimes people try to put way too many pistons on their bases. It's funny to watch, though. Waiting months for mods is killer. No, he wouldn't actually wait on the mods. He would still make videos, but he wouldn't update the game. He would actually turn updates on and just do them manually. So there would be a lot of content missing because sometimes in KSB they added new shit. He would have to wait to show that stuff for mods to update. Took you 3 hours to install it. Yeah, it takes time sometimes. You're saving for a PC? Awesome. Yeah, if you're going to be playing this game a lot like most of us do, definitely need one. Consoles are consumable The thing with Space Engineers being on console, the devs didn't really give a shit if it worked. They just put it on console because they knew they could make money off of it. So they really didn't even... They just made it so it could play on console. They didn't make it so it was good on console. It was just a money grab. That's all it was. And people ate that shit up. Which is funny. What kind of dogs? I have a German Shepherd and a... Well, the Chihuahua is not mine. The German Shepherd is. But yeah, I have those two. What are the dimensions of the attachments? And I'll try building it. Well, I'm gonna have to widen the bay out just a little bit. I'm gonna have to figure that out. I'll have to make it a little bit longer. I'm gonna have to move things around just a little. Probably 2 more blocks wide. So I think right now it's 5 blocks wide, so it'll have to be 7 large grid blocks wide. Rich, I mess with Clang endlessly, half the fun. Yeah, messing with Clang is fun. Nothing like watching something you just built dance off into the sunset. Yeah, that's kind of fun too. Yeah, the controls in console are difficult, I heard. You use GeForce on an old PC, works great for me. At $5 a month cheaper than a gaming PC. What? Oh, you got what do they call them? Rent to own PCs? I build my own PCs. I save up the money before I build a new one. And then I just build it. You don't want to know how much mine costs. A lot of people already know. Well, fuck it. My PC that I'm using right now for YouTube cost me $5,000. Took me a long time to save up for it. You're trying to break the game for Earth bases connected by 10 kilometers each of tramps. That actually sounds like fun, though. Yeah, this sounds like a lot of fun. But anyways, I need to go ahead and check on the dogs, let them out. I haven't let them out in a while. And I also need to go ahead and check, make sure they have food and water because I forgot to do that this morning. So yeah, I'm going to take about a 10-minute break. When I come back, we'll go ahead and get started on the turrets. I spent about 45 minutes catch up in chat. So I know people are bored as shit. So yeah, I'll go ahead and take my break. And when we come back, we'll start working on the turrets and see what we can do. Let's see. I think someone should be... Yeah, someone's here. Alright, so Alt F10, let's see what everybody's doing. So, entity list. Oh, this one. Characters. Offline Gelda. Gelda's working. Red Tech is flying around. I guess he's working. Red Wolf is also working, I think. Alright, let's go ahead and watch Gelda. It looks like he's working. So yeah, we'll go ahead and watch Gelda, see what he's... Oh, shit. Oh, yeah, you're building this shit. Forgot about that. Yeah, I gotta show you guys this later. You'll see. Let's go ahead and watch Gelda, see what he's up to. And I'll go ahead and take a break. All right, let's make sure the mic is unmuted this time. There we go. All right, so this right here is a tunnel boring machine. We'll go into a little bit more detail here in a little bit. But am I upside down? I was upside down that entire time. Oops. All right, let's go to first person. And it's getting dark, so let's go ahead and cheat some daylight just a little bit. There we go. All right, so a few different places that we need to go to real quick. We'll start with Bitfighter. Bitfighter hasn't been on for a little while. He's been doing other things. So he has kind of a base started, but I don't know if he's planning on expanding it or not. I guess we'll just have to see. But yeah, he's right over here, and he just has pretty much a production facility up and running. Yeah, he has some production. I think this is his welder and grinder ship. Might have to go F8 so I can go ahead and actually see stuff. But yeah, all he has inside is he has a production facility, and he does have other plans. I know he does have other plans. He just, oh no, we do have an opening. Here we go. He just hasn't been around to work on it yet. Light. Oh, I got no power. Wow, this place. I kind of like what he did right here. Let me see if I can find some power real quick. Wow, I keep forgetting how slow the survival kit is at getting you power. There we go. So yeah, I kind of like how he did the stairway with the catwalks. So yeah, simple stuff that just works. Yeah, I like that. As long as it doesn't need to be airtight, that's awesome. Got some production facilities with upgrade modules. Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 assemblers. Rookie numbers. And a few containers. Oh no, there's some more assemblers. No, that's O2 generators. So yeah, that's his base. I kind of do like the skylight as well. If I had room for that, I'd do something like that on my base, but I don't have the room for that. Oh, unknown signal. Good. Don't need it. Alright, so next base, I try to keep everybody around the lake, but I think some other people are off in other locations. So I might have to go looking for those, but I don't think they're online, so I won't check them out today. We'll do that at a later date. Let's go clockwise. Now we'll go counterclockwise since his is the closest. This one, I forget, this is Red Tech, I think. Yeah, Red Tech. So he started building into the side of the mountain just kind of like I did. But this is something I was planning on doing, but never got around to it. This level up here. This is actually kind of cool. I like the way this looks. And I love when people build like this. I mean, you get a lot of people who aren't really experienced in the game and they just put whatever they can find anywhere they can put it. But actually trying to go around the terrain and still making it look good, I like that. That's awesome. Of course, he has a shit ton of wind turbines. That's why I don't use wind turbines. They're an eyesore a little bit. And if I do use them, I try to make sure they're far away from the base so I don't have to look at them. He's got himself a little tunnel here, which actually goes, I think it goes to an elevator. Yep. So let's try out the elevator. I think the elevator just has pistons. Yeah, it looks like it. So it has multiple pistons, so we could go to different floors. Let's see. That one doesn't say anything. Yeah, it's ausgeschlossen. I think it's close. Override stop. Go to quarters. Go to entrance. Go to garage. I don't know what the airside hangar doors are for, though. I don't know what the point of that is. Maybe it's just not finished. I have to see. But yeah, this is big enough to bring vehicles down here. I guess it's a barrier to keep vehicles from going past it. Yeah, it's kind of like a guard. So whenever, if you have a vehicle up on this floor, or whatever floor, this floor, it lets vehicles know that they can't go in there. The elevator is not at that floor. Good idea, actually. And down in here, I think he's doing some mining to go ahead and build some stuff. Call elevator. Cool. So yeah, this floor he's still working on. Let's go check out quarters. So yeah, the elevator goes a little bit faster up than it does going down. That's because it has more pistons. When we were going down, I think it was only one piston moving. But now that we're going up, I think it's multiple pistons. That's why we're going a little bit faster. And here we are. So, where is the area? Oh, he probably doesn't have it open up yet. So it looks like he's still trying to dig all this out. He's got some projections going. Look, yeah, this is his airfield. Little welder ship. That's kind of cute. I like that. So it looks like he still has a lot of building to do. Then we got ourselves 2 doors that he has sideways, which apparently I can't open. There we go. So this is the room. I guess it's kind of like, I don't know, hallway.
Hey, don't use my vehicle door for personal. There's like a small door next to it.
Oh, I didn't even see that. Gotcha. Wait, let me close it. Oh, no, it's up here. There you go. Yeah, he's got another door over here. So this is the area that we saw outside. It actually looks pretty good. Got plenty of room. Nice little view. Yeah, I do like that. That's actually kind of cool. Then we have several doors. This one goes... Oh, it's a cabin. Not a bad setup. It looks like bunk beds. No, just one bed. No, here's another bed. Eh. Nice little apartment. Doesn't look half bad. Little studio apartment. That cool? I still have to do stuff like that on my build as well. This is probably another one. Yep, another apartment. Come on, open up. There we go. Make sure we close doors behind us. So this looks like air vehicle room, so you can get out. And then, oh shit. Okay, there's no stairs. I almost fell off the edge. Balcony, which is open, which I guess you're gonna make stairs for this later on. Not sure.
Or you can jump off it.
And yeah, this goes out. So I guess this is kind of like a production bay for a production vehicle to dock up so you can load or unload. And then over on the other side, he has kind of like an airstrip. A lot of room, man. You've been doing a lot of digging. Oh, that one's cool. Oh, it's a drone. That works. Yeah, kind of like that. That's kind of cute though. All right, airfield. I don't think it's over here. I think it's over. Where's the airfield? Oh, here it is. And right out. So yeah, not half bad. Kind of cool. That base is looking good, man. Alright, so we have another base over here. This is Red Wolf. Let's see what he's been getting done. Doing a little bit of digging. He's got himself a basic setup here. Basic refinery, basic assemblers. And he's got himself a little miner rover with a ton of cargo. Yeah, he's waving. Yeah, the hinge setup, I guess that's so he could get the connector out of the way. It's actually a good idea, not half bad. But what I would probably do is kind of like the setup that I'm doing in my base for connecting vehicles up, is to go ahead and take these conveyors, put a hinge right here, so you could just fold the whole thing up. I mean, it would interfere with the wind turbines though. But yeah, I think that would work as long as it gives you enough room. Or even a piston somewhere, don't know. So that way you could open up more room, make it easier for stuff to travel through instead of trying to go around conveyors. But yeah, still a good idea. You've been digging out just a little bit. Working on production facility, it looks like. Yeah, a whole lot more work you need to do. Alright, next one. Let's see, I think that right there is my area where I'm still building. Now we come over here to... Who's building over here? I don't even know who this is. Yeah, they haven't been naming their stuff. So yeah, whenever you're in the game with me, go ahead and name your antennas and stuff like that to your name, so that way I can tell whose vehicles these are. But it looks like he's trying to do a little bit of tunnel boring as well. But he's doing a little bit differently. He's not using vehicles. That Red Wolf? Which one is which? Yeah, I think that's Red Wolf. He's using a rover to drill this out. And then we got Red Tech, who's using a drone. So that's cool. One of the cool things about this game is there are so many options open to you. You don't only have to do it one way. You can come up with all kinds of different ways of doing the same thing. Kind of cool. So not a whole lot done here, but still working on it, whoever's base that is. Nobody else over there. I think there's one more person over here. Yep, here we go. So this is the one I wanted to show. Somebody doing their own version of a tunnel boring machine, which is actually pretty good. Now the reason I want to be able to use this design is it makes the tunnel a little too small. That's why I have to use my design, because I need a bigger tunnel. But if you're just doing small tunnels, this would work out okay. I don't know how deep he's going to go with this thing, but yeah, we'll have to see. But yeah, what he's using is the same kind of setup that I use for my tram line. He's using the interior blocks for to guide wheels, but I don't think he's using on the tunnel boring machine itself. Oh, you're widening it out with this. Oh, gotcha. Oh, you just have it connected. I don't know what this... So why are you doing it like this, man? Make sure you hit O so I can see your name, so people can see who you are. There you go. So you got a mic there, Gilda?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah, a lot of background noise and stuff. You might want to get away from the drills so we could help hear you a little bit better.
Okay, just a second.
There you go, that was better.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
I'm just making a little area for vehicles and you know, the assembly stuff, the refinery stuff. So I'm just widening it out.
Yeah, the problem is now it's
It'll
stuck.
be a big off. Yeah, that's temporary until I'm just making it big enough. Once the piston works, it'll be able to go by itself.
Yeah.
But anyhow, this is what you were talking about down here.
Yeah, I'll get to that in a second. I just wanted to check this out and see what you were doing here.
Oh, okay. I'm almost done with this part.
So you just open it up for like a base or something?
Yeah, I'm planning on building my base in here.
Gotcha. And then, of course, it continues down. Are you going to go all the way through the mountain?
Probably not, unless you want me to. I
Oh,
could go all the way through it. I don't know what's on the other side.
Well, it's your build.
So
You do it.
Yeah.
You should be able to go into Spectator and find out what's on the other side.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
But
I have it set so everybody
track.
can.
You can use this track that leaves behind as kind of to run a tram on or something like that.
Yeah. You're not actually using it for the machine.
Well, the machine uses it too to keep it from falling off and keep it going straight. It guides down.
I didn't see
It's kind
any.
of guide.
I didn't see any guides or anything for it. Hold on. Let me see.
It works on the outside. It follows it on the outside and the top.
Oh, gotcha. You're using the new collisions to keep it stable.
Yes. Well, originally I used blast doors blocks, but
the gap's too
with
big.
the collision change, it caused it to keep dropping down in the front too much, and then the connectors wouldn't pass over each other. So then that's why I used the blocks with the new collision after that.
Trying to see. Oh, here we go. So it's kind of the same as my design. There's just a few differences. This is kind of simplified. He's made it a little bit simpler than mine. Now, since he's only building a smaller machine and it weighs a whole lot less, he doesn't really need the 3-piston setup that I have. I need the 3-piston setup to be able to carry a little bit more weight because my system is a lot heavier. But the way he's doing it, which might be unnecessary, let's go through it real quick. I might need to go into the spectator so we can see this. Where the hell am I? Oh, here I am. Alright, so if we look through this real quick, he pretty much has the same setup. Of course you need, let me slow this down. You need the merge block for the projection, or it won't connect to the station and it won't continue to build on the station. And instead of building, it not only builds the pillar like mine does, it also builds these passageways at the same time. So he still has a connector, which he also has a connector at the other end, which really isn't needed. So the thing is, what he's using is the difference in the connectors. So connectors, in order for them to connect up, they do not need to be perfectly aligned. You can have them offset just a little bit from one another. So he's kind of using that a little bit. As you can see, it's not completely straight. But it's not only about the alignment, it's also about the height. So he doesn't really need a piston. He could just put a rotor on it and it'll be able to connect. Which would work with this system since it's only using a 1-piston line system. But with mine, with the 3-piston line system, that would not work because it wouldn't be stable. So I use merge blocks just to make it more reliable because of all the weight. Connectors would be an issue, would probably make it an issue, but for a smaller system like this, it works just fine. So he has the rotor offset to go ahead and set the height of the connectors. And that doesn't move, right? That stays still, right where it is.
Yeah, that's correct. It doesn't move at all.
And go ahead.
It's just to make it so that there's clearance between the connectors.
Yeah. And is this welder building 3 wide?
Yes. Well, there's 2 of them. 2 welders.
I only see the one.
There's another one down on the drills. Look down. Down.
Oh, there it is. Gotcha. Gotcha. So yeah, 2. That's enough to build 3 wide.
Yep.
Why does it never work for me?
I don't know.
But yeah, as long as it works.
You want to run it? Let them see it?
Yeah, go ahead.
Right.
So yeah, it's pretty much the same design as mine. The front will disconnect so that way the pistons can extend it. Then as soon as it's done, that connector on the front will lock into place of the connector that still has to be built. Oh, it looks like it only moves, what, 3 or 4 blocks at a time?
It moves, yeah, pretty slow.
No, I mean, oh no, it's still going. Never mind. That's for the rear connector. Yeah, this connector right here they just built, that's for the rear connector. Gotcha.
Yeah, the rear connector is there so that the ore that's being collected in the drills can be moved out over to the cargo containers. And the front one's there for not only to pull the back forward, but also so that you can maintain a connection so as the drills are going, you can still, ore can still be transferred back.
Yeah. Which is actually kind of a good idea to also have a front connector as well. The thing is when you're drilling through the mountain, those drills are going to fill up. It's going to create a lot more weight, which is going to make the whole thing unstable and wobbly. So while it's drilling, you do have the connectors on my system that will pull all that stone back to the refinery system. But sometimes that's not enough time and stuff still gets filled up. So having a connector on the front as well to pull resources or that stone out of the drills while the back end is moving forward is a good idea. But you have, so yeah, it moves about the same amount as mine does, about 3 pistons long. Moves at about the same speed. So now that it's reached that connector right there, it's going to lock, holding the front of the tunnel boring machine in place, and then the back will disconnect and then move forward. So the most important thing you can do with this whole system is to make sure that the timing is right. If the timing is off, it's going to fail. So timing is very, very important when you set up those timers. But the thing is, with my machine, I've been having issues with the merge blocks. For some reason, the merge blocks are not connecting on it. I still need to figure that one out. But maybe that might be something that was fixed. I'll have to see. But yeah, it's pretty much the exact same setup. That piston will drop, bring that merge block and lock in it. And then that connector over there will lock. So that way you can pass resources back to, through the pillars, the conveyors that are down here, back to the back of the system. So yeah, pretty much the same design, just in a smaller case. Then you have the welders, which will actually build the passageways and the conveyors, and then you have the grinders, which get rid of the connectors and the merge blocks, which is kind of the same thing I had as well. I did it a little bit differently. I had the welders that were building the road, like where the passageways are. I had the welder back here. So what it was doing was there was a grinder that was getting rid of the connectors and the merge blocks that are connected to those conveyors down there. Then I had a projector which was finishing the road off where the passageways and everything are. And then I had another grinder behind that for something I can't remember. I'll have to bring it up here in a second to figure that out. But yeah, a couple things are actually a little bit better than mine. Having the connectors on the front end is probably a better idea than having merge blocks, because obviously merge blocks are kind of an issue in the game right now. I don't know why. It also allows resources to pass to the back of the system, so that way you have a little bit more time to get all that stone out of the drills. Now, for a system like this, you probably don't have to worry about that too much because it's a lot lighter than mine. But because of the more drills and the more stone that's in those drills, it's going to cause more weight and cause issues. So a connector might work on my system, but that's something I would have to test out and see. But yeah, it is a good idea to go ahead and give a little bit more time to get that stone out of the drills. Now, I was doing that with an ejector system. I was using connectors as ejectors, kind of like a hopper system, getting rid of all the extra stone. But with this system, I don't think you really need to empty out the drills. I mean, you can still use the drills to get the resources you need to continue building, because the stone does give you the resource. Oh, maybe not. Hold on.
That's correct. You don't have to empty out the drills like that, but you do have to make sure there's a place for it to go.
Yeah, you just need enough to continue building the conveyors, the connectors, the merge blocks, and the passageways. I just needed to double check something real quick, because I thought the passageways took metal grids, but they don't. So get on that. Metal grids take cobalt. But yeah, there's your system. Do you have an emergency stop on it?
Nope.
Emergency stop is a good idea. How do you stop it? You just wait for it to... Go ahead.
I just turn off the #1 timer and with a button, #9 button inside the control panel, and then it does a cycle and then it stops.
Yeah, so the same thing I do. That's an emergency stop, pretty much. But instead, I have mine set up on to 7, so it'll finish the cycle and just won't go to the next one. Kind of the same thing. Your #1 timer doesn't start.
Right.
So pretty much the exact same thing.
Cycle. Yeah.
So yeah, go ahead and shut it down now. So yeah, what would happen with the emergency stop is it will finish one complete cycle. So when it gets to the connector, connects to that connector, and the merge block is connected to that merge block, and the connector over here releases, that's stage 1, I'm guessing. So right about yep, nope, front connector's not disconnected. Maybe because you have the timer set up that way. Maybe.
Yeah, once the merge block goes down, it'll stop.
All right, so that is stage 1. That is the first step right here. This is default stage, and then the rest is the other timers. So yeah, a lot like my design, but there's a few differences. It's a lot lighter. Using the connectors in the front might be a good idea. That might be something I change out. I'm not sure if the connectors will be reliable enough for the weight, because let me show you mine real quick.
I actually tried it on another server because I noticed that you were having problems with yours, and it has a hard time with that many drill heads.
Yeah. So here's the issue. We got all these. This is like, I haven't counted it actually. I think it's like 40 some odd. No, it's actually like 100 and some odd. I'm not sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 7 times 13. Minus the drills that would have been right here. So over 100. Over 100 drills. I think how many do you have on yours?
I don't know. Let me go look.
A lot less.
Yeah,
By the
it's
way.
not very much. Less than 25, I'm sure.
Let's see. So the widest you have is 5. So 5, 10, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Yeah, about 23. So a whole lot less weight. Not only do you have to worry about the weight of the drills, you also have to think about the weight of the stone that's inside of the drills. So yeah, I don't think a connector will actually be able to hold it. So what I would have to do, if I did want to add connectors to the front where I have those merge blocks, I would have to use the merge blocks to hold it into place because merge blocks do not come apart. Connectors do. So I'd probably have to do the same as I have back here and just do a merge block connector setup. Let me slow down so I can get closer. So that way I could go ahead and pass the stone from the drills and get them back here. Lose that weight when the front end is connected and the ass end is moving forward. But I don't think I need that, to be honest. The amount of time it takes for these pistons right here to fully extend, it should be enough time to empty out those drills. Yeah, I don't think I need it. I think it works without it. So that would just be an extra step that I don't really need to do. But it would be a good idea. Also, the only time I really need a connector is, well, most important, is when I'm trying to weld things up. I need to be able to get resources to those welders, which go through the conveyor system right here, all the way to the front as it moves down. And that's how we get components to the welders so they can weld things up. So pretty much from the welders, it goes, well, down this line because the sorters comes back through the pistons, comes up through that piston connected to the connector, and down to our system. So it goes this way, up, that way, and then back down to the welders. I need to get this working. So the issue we were having last time we used this is the connection for the merge blocks were not very reliable. We thought maybe it was a timing thing, but explosion. No idea what that was. But the issue was this merge block right here and that merge block right there just were not wanting to connect sometimes. So I thought maybe it was a timing thing, so I added like 2 or 3 seconds to allow it, and that was plenty of time. But for some reason, right now, the merge blocks just decide they don't want to connect for whatever reason. And it's not only on this system that I noticed that on. So I set up a system when I was going through and getting the blueprint for the station, the blueprint that we have up right now. I was trying to do this ramp right down here. Now the way you have to do that, I think your tunnel boring machine is exploding. Oh no, your little roundy drill on the rotor just blew up. It fell apart.
Yeah, yep, sure did.
Oh, you're in the cockpit right now. Gotcha.
I was trying to keep from doing that.
I don't see what. Let me get some power real quick.
Yeah,
so
I don't know what
light.
caused it.
I think I do know. It was what no, you have enough. Were the pistons extended?
I was extending them 2.3 meters.
I think that was too much.
Yeah, maybe. I should have done a half that, maybe.
Because I did see that earlier, where right here was actually hitting the side of the stone, and it was causing them to stop. And I think that's what happened. Was it was still trying to churn, but couldn't because the stone was in the way.
Yeah, maybe.
So
I'll figure it out. I'm gonna start. I'm just gonna go shorter distances.
Yeah, it's probably a better idea. Just try one for right now. Give that a shot. So when it comes to drills and you're trying to do something like that, what you got to keep in mind is the area of effect of the drills. Now, I'm not 100% certain what that area of effect is, but you can see it. Let's go over here. So the area of effect on drills is actually a globe. It right here. Here we go. So if you look at the drills right now, the head stops right here, but it took out the stone a little ways in front of it. That gives you an idea of how big the area of effect is. So it's kind of like a globe, which that looks like to about right there. It starts right at the tip. Like the pivot point is right at the tip of the drills. Looks like it goes to about right here. So probably right where the rotation of the drill starts. Right where that line is right. Well, no, that's still too far. Probably about right here. So if you're trying to dig something that's back here, it's going to collide and it's not going to allow it to move. So you need to make sure that when you're moving the drills, you're moving a piston forward. You need to make sure that the stone only goes to about right here, just to be on the safe side. So yeah, he was trying to go just a little too far.
I was trying to be too fast with it.
Yeah. But there is another way of doing it. That's why when I did my drilling rig, the reason everybody came to my channel, it has like 500,000 views right now. That's why I set it up on timers. So that way I can make sure that that issue did not occur. So the timer, what it will do is it will allow one full rotation, then the timer will extend the piston just enough to get that distance. Which is, let me go ahead and put a block. Want to stop that rotor real quick so I can show them?
Sure.
So actually, I think it would be an entire block. Got it? Eventually.
There you go.
There you go.
I had to find it.
Alright, so I think well, let's actually figure this out. I think it's one block in front of it. No, it's not even that. It's about right here. I think that's about where the effective range, right here on this ledge, this edge right here, is where the effective range stops. And, well, no, it would actually be a little to the left. So yeah, I think they made the effective range a full block. Yeah, kind of like that. So the effective range behind the bit stops right about here. So when you move it, I think if you move it half a block, so a block is 2.5 meters. If you move it half that, I would say 1 meter at a time.
Yeah, that'd be better. I was doing 2.3 meters at a time.
Yeah. I don't think, well, you could try 2, but I think 2 would be kind of risking it a little bit.
Yeah, I'm not going to do that. I can probably do 1.3.
I'll try 1.5.
Okay.
Go ahead and give it a nice round number. But yeah, sorry guys, I haven't been paying attention to chat too much. So when you're trying to do something like this, you got to really keep an eye on the effective range of the drills. Especially when you're doing a tunnel boring machine like we are. So at the top, it's not only the front, but it's also the top and the sides as well, of top, bottom, left and right of the drill as well. So it's a complete globe, basically. So what you need to do is when you're drilling stuff out for a tunnel boring machine, you need to make sure that you have enough room for stuff that's behind it. So you would think that this drill right here wouldn't be necessary, but it is because he has the cockpit right here. So that's why that drill is there. And then of course the sides, but if you just match the drill with the sides of the rest of the vehicle, it should give you that much space. So you should be safe.
You can make it bigger I made it as small as possible is what
Yeah.
I did.
Yeah, I saw that. I see that. But yeah, that's always what you want to keep an eye on. Just make sure you have enough room that when you're digging, you're not colliding with the side. Back in the day when collisions were really bad, even having this much room would still cause drag. You could see that you had plenty of room, but because of where the collisions were on the voxels and the blocks, they were technically touching, or at least the game thought they were. And that would create all kinds of issues. So, it's nice that they're finally reworking the collisions. It's about freaking time. Alright, so we've been doing that. That took a little while. That took longer than I thought it would. But we had to check some stuff out. So, those are things you need to keep in mind when you're trying to design your own tunnel boring machine. A lot of stuff you need to keep an eye on. If you're slow with it and you be patient with it, you can find those solutions. But the problem is I guess when I did it, I made it look a little too easy. So I got a lot of people who were going into the comments and saying, well, do this, well, do that. Well, the stuff you guys see on videos is only like a little tiny part of what I do. I do a lot of the designing, the planning, the testing, stuff like that I do on my own. This right here, just for this tunnel boring machine, originally it was the tether builder. That took me, shit, I think it took me almost 6 months to get it working right. Testing everything out, trying new solutions when something didn't work properly. This is like 6 months of work, 6 months of testing. It really did take me that long, but I built the damn thing in one video. So the 6 months of testing and building and retesting and rebuilding, the 6 months of that you guys did not see. You only saw me just throwing it together. So I guess maybe I just made it look too easy. And I think that's one of my issues. I need to start doing recordings where I show every step. The testing, the failures, the fixes, stuff like that. So people get it, kind of understand that I don't just throw this shit together. I do a lot of stuff you guys don't see. But yeah, that's something I really need to start doing. And I'm sorry I haven't been paying attention to chat. I've been kind of looking around. We've been talking about stuff. But yeah, there's people who haven't tried like the tunnel boring machine before. They probably don't even have space engineers and don't realize just how difficult it is. So they get into the comments, come up with, hey, why don't you do this? Why don't you do that? Then I tell them it doesn't work or it won't work. And then they try to argue with me because then they feel threatened. That's just low self-esteem right there. But yeah, anyways. So, what we were talking about, I think, where is Cooler? Cooler, are you in the Discord?
What's up? I just got here.
Where is your base, man?
It's in the mountain behind you. If you check in the entity list, my thing is called Cooler.
Yeah, but the thing is there's like a shit ton of things. It'd be difficult to find. It's behind me somewhere? Yeah, let me try it. Let me try the entity list, see if I can find it. It's Cooler or something, right?
Yeah, my what's it called? Medical station is called Cooler.
Cobra Miner? That's what you've been naming your stuff?
Yeah, Cobra is my faction.
Oh, you're way...
Other
You're not behind... Wait a minute. No, you're not behind me. You're over to the right. I was looking behind me. But yeah, I found you.
Not a lot to see right now. I've been doing most of it in creative.
Ah, you cheater. Nah, just kidding. You've been doing it in creative on a different world and just projecting it. But
yeah,
not...
today's the first day I projected it, but no, I got all week to fix it, so.
But you got yourself a platform. You've been doing some digging. Is that a ship? Yeah, that's a ship. Just a wall of drills. And it looks like a couple broke off.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, you got 2 on the top that broke off. Why are my lights? Oh, my lights are on. I keep forgetting they keep nerfing the damn lights as well. Wow. You got a big facility going on here. Yeah, this is definitely a multiplayer base. It's not for like solo players. Single player. Way too big for just one person. But you can definitely tell it took a little bit of time. Even in creative, this would still take a lot of time.
Yeah, I'm messing around with a lot of architecture nonsense, which takes so much time.
Yeah. That's the issue I'm having with my base right now. It's just trying to figure out the architecture. Trying to keep it to like have the Halo look, but I don't have a lot of experience with Halo designs. So I'm not doing a very good job. But yeah, you got a bit of work. Oh, you even have a floor underneath your hangar. Oh, that just goes to conveyors and everything. I guess you still have to build this.
Oh yeah, the projection is not done.
Yeah.
Not at all. I just can't spend weeks sitting in creative. I gotta start something here.
Yeah, I got you. But looks like it might have a decent view.
Oh yeah, that place in the front, that's gonna be a lounge. You can chill and stare at the sun.
Yeah, this is the part I said you probably still have to finish. What I would do is kind of like, I think it's Red Tech. You check out Red Tech's base?
Yeah, I saw it.
How he
I
has
like
it in the
windows.
front? Yeah,
Yeah.
I like that. You should do something like that.
I
That'd be
do
really
have
cool.
a space base like that. Like in an asteroid where you go down in a hole and all around is like that.
Yeah. It's cool though. I like how he did it. How he kind of tried to form it around the cliff. He did a really good job. Took a little bit of work, it looks like, but yeah, it looks good. But yeah, as soon as you get yours done, we'll check it out and see how it looks. It's gonna take some time though. Do you even have the resources to build that?
Well, I've been mining a lot.
Okay.
Check out my, yeah.
Well, I'm back at my base right now. I gotta start working on the turrets. I planned on only spending like 15 or 20 minutes looking at other people's bases, but it's already been an hour. Oops.
Yeah,
Alright.
you find shit to talk about.
Yeah. But it's fun. I mean, looking at you guys' designs, seeing the ideas you come up with, kind of tearing them down a little bit and seeing what could be improved upon, what's actually decent enough. Fun. I like doing that.
It's always fun.
Alright. So, with the turret, turrets are real simple when you're trying to design your own. And like I said earlier, well, people probably weren't around then. What I could do is I could just take the vanilla turret and I could put a bunch of those around the base and it would be fine. But it's not enough. I'm trying to follow an architecture, which is why I already have the towers for the... I got a tree growing right in the middle of where my tower is supposed to be. Motherfucker, let's go ahead and drop that real quick. Bug off, tree. Are you gonna disappear? What's up? Are you even... No, no collision. It's not there, it just hasn't disappeared. Well, that's the same thing that was happening with this damn... Oh, I got... Where's that bush? This bush. Not connected to anything, it should be falling, but... Yeah, it's not. Okay, it's finally gone. We're good. Alright, so I got this tower right here, which I did... I went on... Google, looked up an image for what the turrets look like in the game, and I don't quite have it. I'm still working on it, but it does give us enough that we can go ahead and start working on the turrets. So, like I said, turrets are really simple. Let's go ahead and grab a battery. Also, I haven't been paying attention to chat. Sorry, I'm building. Whenever I'm building, I don't really pay attention to chat too much. Alright, so we are going to need resources to pass through. So this is actually going to be conveyors instead of blocks. But this will give you an idea of what we need to do. So first thing, I won't be able to do this with large grids. The reason is, in the vanilla game, there it is. Oh, it's only one T. I put two T's. My bad. The turrets are not available for a large grid. I cannot make those large. So I have to make it a small grid, which means I'm gonna have to switch out the rotor head for a small head. It would make it easier if I could switch it out for a large head if we had large Gatling guns in the game. Large grid Gatling guns, but we don't. So switch it out for a small head. Then all I have to do is... Alright, so we have 2 axes that we need this thing to turn. So I need it to rotate 100 or 360 degrees this way, but I also need it to be able to rotate so I can point up and down. So what I'm going to do, usually what we did was we would take, let's say this was a conveyor. Well, let's just do a conveyor. We would do a conveyor kind of like that. Well, no, it wouldn't be. I would have to match up the, like that. No, let's rotate it. We'll make, just for the hells of it, we'll say that this is the front of the base. So we would have conveyor junction, then you would take rotor on either side, then another conveyor junction or whatever, and that's how you connect your weapons. So you would have the axes going up and down with that rotor, and then you would have the turn, the spin with that rotor. You just need to figure out how to connect the guns, the Gatling guns. But now we have hinges. Let's save. The issue is with the rotors. Maybe I should put those back. The issue with the rotors is these are 2 separate grids. Usually what people would do is they would use one rotor and then build the turret around that rotor. Or you could do 2 rotors, but the problem is they're separate grids. They're subgrids of one another. So if you wanted to be able to control it, either you had to connect those 2 rotors together, or each one has to be independent of the other, which means it would need its own gyroscopes. But now that we have hinges, that kind of takes that whole thing out of the issue, or out of the it makes them no longer an issue, a problem. Alright, so we don't actually have to put the conveyor junction there. We can now go ahead, put the hinge right there. So now we have the rotor for the axis. The only thing is the rotors, or the hinges, really only go to about a 90-degree angle. They go just a little bit more, but not that well. So it would be really difficult to target anything that is on the ground, because the hinge would, let's actually see let's rotate that hinge real quick. Oh, I need to set up the speed. Alright, hinge, torque, velocity 1. So yeah, unfortunately the hinges don't actually turn more than a 90-degree angle. The modded ones I do think they do. Do I have those? Yes, I do. No, I don't. Yes, I do. These ones. These hinges, the modded ones, I think do go above 90 degrees. But the hinges in the vanilla game only go 90, which means anything below this I would not be able to aim at. So this would be an anti air gun, basically. So what we would have to do, now that I have that set up, I could just connect everything to that. So let's get that hinge back to 0. Then if we want to stop it, we get it to 0, we just shut it off. 40, 30, 20, 10. Alright, let's shut it off right there. And that will stop the hinge. Then now all we have to do is grab ourselves spare junction. Now the turrets actually only have small access points. So luckily you can actually pull, actually let's turn it around. You can actually pull ammo through small access. So that right there is pretty much all we have to do. Except, another thing you need to keep in mind is where the access points are on the Gatling guns. Which they did a shitty job on these. So the Gatling guns have no access in the back. Which was fucking stupid. But that's what we have. It only has access on either side. That's it. So if we do it like this, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, let's go ahead and do 12. So there's 6 on that side and 6 on that side. Now what we need to do is we need to set this up just like we would a drone. So the only thing we don't need thrusters. We need gyroscopes, we need a remote control block, we need an antenna, and we need a camera in order to aim. So let's see how we're going to do this. Let's go G remote. Always make sure that you have a remote facing the direction it needs to, or it's going to be all screwed up. Which we could put right here on the back. So the front of the remote is that little white dot in the front, and then it slopes down at the top. So you can see that the remote has a little bit of a slope. That means it's facing forward. Just like that. Now what we need is an antenna. And we just slap that right underneath here, because now we need the gyroscopes. And this will act just like a ship would. Instead of being able to free move though, all it does is just rotate. Let's try 1, 2, let's try 4 and see how well that's going to work. Probably be too much. Now what we need, last thing, is a camera for aiming. Just like, oh, can I not snap you? Are you serious? Fuck you. Didn't want to snap you anyways. Why can I snap the block but I can't do the... That's okay. Let's just put it like this. I can figure that out later. Alright, now that we have that, what we want to do is we want to go ahead and change the rotor to have no torque. Same with the hinge. And then I need a way of actually controlling it. So the rotor. Turn down the torque. Turn down the braking. Make sure no velocity. Make sure upper limit and lower limit are both unlimited. Now we need to find the hinge. Do the same thing. So torque, braking torque, velocity, 0. I don't think I actually need to do that, but I do it anyways. Lower limit is, well, as far as low as it can go. Upper limit is high as it can go. And see, now it's turning. Let me go ahead and double check the advanced rotor. Yep, we're good. You know what? Are you gonna work? Guess we're about to find out. Don't know if that's gonna work. Alright, so now what I need is, let's just grab a cockpit. So that way I have a spot to control it from. And we could also go into third person or spectator to check it out. Alright, V. So now what I need to do is I need to find that remote. Is it... I have no idea which one that is. That one? I would say no, that's not the right one. Alright, hold on. So... I need to get out of it. There we go. Let's name the remote control test. Alright, remote access, remote control. Really? Did I not save it? Yes, I did. Hold on, let me close out. Been a really long time since I've had to do this. Oh no, I gotta change the grid. That's right. Info. Let's name it turret. I don't need to change the remote. I need to change the grid name. Where are you? God damn it. Shit. I must be getting tired. I did change it, right? Info? Turret. Yeah. I'm just not seeing it? I think I did it correctly. Make sure I'm not actually controlling something. Remote control test, info, turret, load access. Oh, fuck you then. Alright, let's just go to the control panel. Oh, control and control. There we go. Come on. There it is. Alright, let's go into third person real quick. Oh, I was in third person. Alright, so we need to make sure inertia oh, I don't have thrusters, so I can't turn on inertia dampeners. But yeah, basically this is all you gotta do. Oh shit, okay. I think I'm gonna need more gyroscopes. I also need to figure out how I'm gonna keep this thing stable. As you can see, can't turn on the dampeners. I think what I need is... Do I need thrusters on it? Make it stay stable? I don't know. It's been a long time since I've tried to do this. But as you can see, I can't control it. It's just... Yeah, it doesn't want to stay in one look. Nope. Go, go. Come on. Yeah, it's just a subgrid that needs changed. Yeah, I know. Come on. Fuck it. You know what?
What's the strength on your hinge?
Yeah, I probably need to turn it up. I have it all the way down to 0. Okay, there we go. You know what, screw it. Hinge, where you at? Let's see, what should I turn it? I think I only need to do braking, right? I don't need to do torque.
If it's off.
Yeah, I just have it completely off at the moment.
Yeah, then you need braking. Put it on like 2000 or something, I don't know.
Alright, let's try this one at a time. That's definitely not enough. But yeah, I think all I need is the braking torque. But Nope, that doesn't seem to work. Oh, maybe it is. I'm not touching anything. And yeah, it is stopping. But if I nudge it just a little bit, yep, there it goes. Alright, hinge. Braking torque, let's turn it all the way up. Screw it. It only goes up to 1,000. Oh, no, that's way too much. Alright, hinge. Let's bring it down to 20. Nope, too much. Go halfway. See what we got now. Oh, shit. No, anytime I move it, it wants to go back down. So maybe in gravity it's not a good idea. But you can use it. What I need to do is I need to be able to turn inertia dampeners on. But I think you need thrusters on it for that. Let me try. Atmospheric, and then I'll just turn the thruster off, I guess. I think that was the only yeah, inertia dampeners. Nope. Inertia dampeners are not gonna work. I don't think the rotors are enough. Or not the rotors. The gyroscopes. Might not be enough to hold it up. Might need more. Well, let's go max. Alright, so there's 10 gyroscopes. Oh, shit, okay. Yeah, that's too many. But yeah, it still doesn't want to sit still. Yeah, you just kind of have to be a little cautious with it. But anytime you try to tip it back, the weight on the back just pulls it down. I thought the gyroscopes were supposed to counteract that. But apparently not. Come on. Damn it. Alright. Yeah, let's add some more to the hinge. Screw it. Let's also go ahead and turn off the thruster. I just need a thruster on there to get inertia tensor, or you know what I mean. Alright, braking torque. Let's go ahead and go 3/4. Alright, 3/4, too much. So 7 halfway is about 20. Quarter. Go down another 1/8. It's hard to move. So, oh, now it's staying stable. It's hard to move, but it is staying. I'm not touching anything. And if I look up, which, come on, look up. It's just about finding that right torque. I can't go down. There we go. Alright, so let's find the hinge. Give it just a little bit more braking torque. So let's see. Half, 3/4, let's try right. A little less. Alright, oh no. How about right there? 173 kilonewtons per minute. Yeah, it's way too many gyroscopes, but I kind of need them for the braking torque of that damn hinge. So yeah, kind of works, sort of. No, stop, stop. Nope, the weight, once I try to tip it down, the weight just pulls it. If I go... Yeah, it's starting to pull it just a little bit at this angle. If I go a little bit less, let's try to turn on inertia dampeners. But yeah, it used to be you turn on inertia dampeners and it was a lot easier to control. But now it doesn't work that way anymore. The hell? Come on, go up. Damn it. So yeah, maybe that's not gonna work. But yeah, that used to work with inertia dampeners, but I've never tried to build this on a planet before. So yeah, I think the weight is going to be an issue. But in the meantime, while I'm trying to figure that all out, I guess if I set them up on their own rotors, instead of doing the hinge, do the double rotor thing, maybe that might fix it. Because I think it is the hinge. The hinge is just having issues. I think if I do it on rotors, it will hold them in place. So I'll have to test that one out. Anyways, we need ammo. It's time to put ammo in that thing. Do I have access to put ammo in anywhere? Yep, Gatling gun. Alright, let's see. So I need Shift F10. I need the 25 by 184. Let's do... We have 12, so let's do 1,200. 100 in each. Oh, and I can only carry a certain amount at a time, too. Damn it. Okay. So I want to fill up every single one, so let's give this a shot. So, Gatling... Try 10 apiece. That'll give us a nice idea. Of what this is going to look like. And then I think I'll switch it out for rotors and see if it'll work better instead of the hinge. Because I think it might. I think the rotors would probably work better because the way the hinge is, where it has a pivot point, it's making the hinge very top heavy, which any little tiny bit of weight is causing that issue. To the point where I have to put the braking up so high that I can barely move it. So yeah, I think with the rotor, because it has a different pivot point, I think it'll work a lot better. But I'll have to see if I could actually make that look good. Alright, 10. Unfortunately, we don't have anything to shoot at. But this right here, this design is not really for defense. It's mostly just for looks and to have some fun shooting at some stuff. So yeah, defense is definitely not its goal. Alright, but let's go ahead and shoot it off and see what she's gonna look like. So as long as I don't move upwards or downwards, I'm good. As soon as I move upwards or downwards. So yeah, I think the rotor would work better. We'll give it a shot. Come on, aim. There we go. Oh, I need block weapons. There we go. And I wonder what kind of damage that would do to a vehicle. And also with the... Oh, shit. Oh, I can go all the way down. So, yeah, aiming would not be an issue. But I need something to shoot at. Come on. Alright, let's do this. Let's go ahead. We'll just spawn something in real quick. Let's say the king crab. Let's shoot at that. Turn it around that way. Put it over here, see what kind of damage we could do. If I could even aim. Oh, if I can even aim it. Come on. Oh, oh, no, too much. Yeah, because of the braking torque. I can't get it to move. So yeah, we'll definitely put this thing on rotors. I need it to aim up. So yeah, this is not a very good design. With the hinges, it just does not work. Alright, here we go. Yeah. 12 Gatling guns do pretty good if you could turn it to hit the damn thing. Come on. Come on. Go up. Yeah, it just does not want to go up. Go up. God damn it. Yeah, once it finally does start moving, it just jolts. There it is. Well, it does work. Does a lot of work. Oh, look at all the bullet holes. It used to be the bullets would just take out an entire area, but it doesn't look like bullets actually damage voxels anymore. Of course, you can't see where they were hitting, but yeah, it doesn't look like they damage them anymore. Cool. So yeah, there's been a lot of shit going on in chat. But I haven't been paying attention. My bad. So if there was something important, I'm sorry, but it looks like we're gonna miss out. It'd probably take me another hour to catch up in chat. Not gonna do that again. We did that just a little bit ago. I need to clean. Actually, hold on. I hope you guys don't want to save anything that's floating around, because I am about to delete floating objects. Oh, no, wrong one. Cleanup. Where the fuck is cleanup? Oh, I have the wrong thing. Weather, trash removal. There we go. Other, remove floating objects. Alright, that worked. That got rid of most of it. So yeah, we'll get rid of the hinge, we'll try with the rotor. Maybe that might be a little bit more reliable. Like I said, I've never tried to do this in gravity before, so I had no idea that wouldn't work. I thought it would. I really thought that would work. But because of the pivot point, the whole turret is above the hinge, which means it's extremely top heavy. That's why we're having that trouble. I mean, you can see it right here. The pivot point is right there. That, I don't know what you call that. But yeah, that's where the whole thing is turning. So yeah, it's definitely top heavy, but if I put a rotor and put all of this right on the ends of the rotors, that means the center of gravity, or the center of mass, will be even with the pivot point of the rotor, which means it will be a whole lot easier to control. So yeah, it was worth trying, you know? All good, I didn't miss too much. Good. If you can aim up with the gyros, could you add a switch to lock or unlock the hinge? Yeah, the problem is trying to aim with the gyros. So yeah, we're gonna try a rotor this time. So Control X. We'll start over. Probably easier just to start over. Alright, so what we need is hinge? Not hinge, rotor. Jesus Christ. There we go. Alright, advanced rotor. Of course, we'll change that out for a small head. Let me also go ahead and get a battery real quick. And then we also need control for it, just in case I need to change anything. Alright, so 6, battery, and control we'll put right there. And then we need a small head. Alright, now I got that, I need to make sure that we do have... that might be a problem. No, we should be... yeah, it would be a problem. I can't do a 2-rotor setup. Alright. Maybe... no, I can't. No, I can. We need to make sure that we have large access because that's what the rotors are. They're large access points. So I just need to make sure that I have large access down towards the bottom rotor and then out towards the sides. So that. Then I could go ahead and switch that to that. Now what I need to do is I need to switch those. I need to figure out how to get those to a small access point to be able to connect to the Gatling guns. Which means... this is going to be stupid. I'll have to figure something out. As far as I know, the vanilla conveyor junction, large grid conveyor junction, is the only way I know of to switch. Might be another way, but it's the only way that I know of. The problem is, we're going to have a really big gap in between... No, I got an idea. Maybe. Let's do it this way. Yeah, I got an idea. Let's see if this is going to work. So if I take those like that, then I go ahead and take the Gatling gun. No, not that one. Gatling. There we go. I could put it on either side. No, I need to make sure the access point goes towards the middle. There we go. 3, 4, 5, 6. It would really be nice if we had access ports. Kind of like we do with the drills. Let me show you. Oops, wrong one. G. So the large grid drills. I got a large grid right here. If you look at them, they actually have access all sides, in the back, top, bottom. It would be nice if we had the same thing for the Gatling guns. Something we've been asking for ever since they first put the Gatling guns out. But they still haven't given it to us. I don't think they ever will. So this is something I'd probably get a mod for. Just so I could have the access, so I could add more of these guns. Because if I could, I would add more guns right here. And then I would have 18 Gatling guns. That would be awesome. Alright, but there is another issue that we are going to have to figure out. So the issue is, right now, these two rotors are spinning independently. Which means I would have to control them both separately. I would need a different remote, a different antenna. I would need different gyros on each side. So if I want to be able to control them both at the same time, I need to connect them together. So what I gotta do is a merge block thing. Which is always fun. Alright, probably should also try to connect them together. No, we don't really need ammo. Because we still have the rotors, which are giving us ammo. And I don't really want anything behind. Because if I put a line of blocks right here to connect them together, that line of blocks is actually going to hit the rotor down here. So probably up top is where I need it. So that could actually be the top of the turret. But I can't interfere with it, so it can't be there. I think I have to go up one more. Just like that. I just won't be able to connect them together. You can see there is a seam right here in between the blocks. That means those blocks are not connected. What I need to do is get those connected by merge block real quick. Oh, no, I need 3. There we go. So G, merge. And thankfully, with the new collisions, it makes this kind of thing a whole lot easier. So that will connect to that one. Need to pull... Actually, no. Hold on. I'll figure it out. I need to come up one more. So block. And I won't be able to put the merge block in there because it's built. Or I think you just have to power them off. Let's try grinding it down just a little bit. Okay, that was grinding down just a little bit too much. Alright, I need hydrogen. I need to go ahead and switch that. Switch to survival so I can go ahead and just do the skeleton. But we're getting to the point where I could go ahead and get back into survival and actually do some actual work. But yeah, this is why we test things out. We figured out the hinge doesn't really work too well. Just things I should have known. I should have known that hinge would work the way it did, but I wasn't really paying attention. I should have known it wouldn't work, but now we know for sure. Alright, now they're connected. I need to permanently connect them. So let me go ahead and just bring blocks out this way. And there we go. Now they are permanently connected. So I can go ahead and get rid of the merge block. And then go ahead and put the blocks where I actually need them to be. Right like that. And now I could also get rid of the extra. Actually, that might not be enough room for clearance. Yeah, it might not be enough room for clearance. We'll see. Alright, so now we need the remote. But as you can see, the turrets have not fallen, which they did with the hinge. So we do need to take down the torque and everything, but it's actually very hopeful right now that it's going to work properly. Alright, so 7. 6. Then we could go... Oh, no, I don't need it there. What am I doing? I think I actually need it on the subgrid, so it has to be on one of these. That's right. So we'll put it here, and remote control... Oh, no, wrong one. 7. There we go. Alright, now I need gyroscopes. And I'll add them on both sides so that way we can go ahead and widen out the torque. So, nope. Let's actually try to get them symmetrical. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Might need a little bit more, but we'll see. Alright, now what I need to do is we're going to take all the rotors. Take the torque all the way down. So the guns are going to fall a little bit because we don't have anything holding them up really. Velocity 0, lower limits, upper limits, all good. So these two, we need to go ahead and add a little bit of braking torque. Let's go halfway. Are you going to stop? Maybe some velocity? You not want to stop? They kind of don't want to stop. But at least now we have enough, we know that we have enough clearance with these blocks. We can go ahead and turn the whole thing. Alright, so let's go G, let's go ahead and get a cockpit. And see if this is going to work a little bit better than the hinge did. But yeah, once again, trying stuff out so you guys don't have to. It's fun though, it's kind of fun. Alright, let's go V. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this will work better. We'll see. Alright, I need remote control. And let's see what happens. So it does already turn a little bit better. It still does not hold very well. But it's definitely better than it was. With the hinge, I could not keep it steady at all. At least with the rotors, I can keep it somewhat stable. It's easy to aim with. So we can add just a little bit more torque. Well, let's try regular torque and see what happens. You there and you there. Curious to see what will happen. I don't think it changed it any. Yeah, it doesn't look like it really changed it. Alright, so the regular torque doesn't do shit. It's the braking torque that we need. At least now we know that. Alright, but since we're also using 2 rotors, we don't need as much braking, so I'm kind of surprised it doesn't work now. Let's go 3/4. No, still goes down. Yeah, that's not holding for shit. Maybe we need more gyros. Hold on. So yeah, doing this in space, a lot easier. This kind of sucks. I don't think they really designed this method to be used in atmosphere. But I'll get it to work. Hopefully. Yeah, that might work. Alright, in. A remote control and control. Okay, it wants to bounce now. If I add more gyros, it wants to move more. So I think that's too many gyros. Yeah, see, the more I thought the gyros would actually hold it stable. But doesn't look like they do. Alright, let's try it without the gyros. So we did up the torque, the braking torque a little bit. Yeah, let's add a little bit more brake on the rotors. Advanced rotor. Yeah, braking torque is almost max, and it's not, it's kind of like it's not even doing shit. Yeah, the braking torque is not doing a damn thing on the rotors. Yeah, braking torque didn't do a damn thing. So the rotor, the hinge doesn't work because it's too top heavy. The rotors don't work because the braking torque isn't working for shit. Let's go ahead and put the velocity to 0 then. But yeah, I kind of thought the gyros would hold it into place. I mean, they used to, didn't? I could have sworn they used to, but maybe that was because it was in space. But this thing is a lot easier to control, though. But yeah, the braking torque doesn't do a damn thing. Alright, let's try doing max. Wait a minute. That's used to. Alright, max braking torque, max regular torque. See what happens. Oh, shit. Now I can't move it at all. Alright, let's go. Let's try this. So, torque. Turn that down to half. And, yep, they still trip. Erectile dysfunction. You know how it is. Alright, let's go ahead and up the regular torque. Let's go 3/4. Up round layer. Oh, come on. come on. Yeah, it's hard to move. That won't work. But it stops. I'm not holding anything. It stays still. Alright, let's try a little bit less. So it looks like on rotors it's the torque. On hinges it would be braking torque. So halfway is about right there. Let's go in between right there. Alright, so it's not drooping. And I could definitely control it a lot better than I could with the hinge. And I'm not touching anything. It's not going down. Is it now? No. Let's dip it down just a little bit like that. Get the weight below the axis point. The rotation, the pivot point. Hands off. No dipping. Alright, so yeah, it looks like what I need now is a camera. So it looks like it's all about just getting the torque right. So let's get a camera. See how well this does. Now with the camera I can't put it right here because we need to point the guns in a direction. Problem is, it's not going to be centered. That's an issue. I could put it up here. Or at some point when I finish the rest of the turret, I could put it lower. But yeah, let's put it right there for now. And they are moving, but ever so slightly. So maybe if I go ahead and up the torque just a little tiny more, might work better. Alright, let's see. So this one and this one. Go ahead and go right about there. Yeah, let's try 10 kilonewtons, I think it is. What is it, kilonewtons per minute? So, there we go. Oh yeah, I need to control the remote. Control. And it still does move. Cool. But now I need the camera. Nope, not the camera. Nope, not the... Could you just grab and drag, please? Thank you. Alright, view. Then we need block tools. No, block weapons. My bad. Alright, view. So we can watch it. We could actually see it dipping. So I'm hands off, not touching anything. So yeah, we need a little bit more torque. So advanced. Braking torque. Let's go, or no, the regular torque. Let's go 11. See what that does. Let's point down a little bit below the pivot point, so the center of mass is below the center of the pivot point. Not touching anything. Yeah, it's starting to dip just a little. Yeah, the torque we'll just have to figure out. But at least now I could actually move the damn thing a lot better than I could with the hinge. Just the up and down I have to be I have to play with just a little bit. But yeah, it's definitely better than the hinge was. Did I do it? I don't have any ammo. Doesn't matter. Counterweight on the rear. That's not going to matter. It will a little bit, but when you're moving around, it's actually not the weight. It's the momentum that you got to worry about. Counterweight will help with that, but question is, how much weight does 12 Gatling guns weigh? And if I put mass blocks on the back, how many do I need to put? And if I put too much, it's one of those things, man. It's better just to leave it as it is. Alright, we need ammo. This time, we'll only go... What do we have? We'll do 10 per. So we have 12, so let's go ahead and get 120. Can I not carry that much? Apparently not. Alright, so Gatlin. Oh, because I had a little bit more. I already still had some on me, that's why. Alright, so... No, that's not what I meant to do. Meant to do this. So 10. Did I forget something? Oh, I did forget something. Hold on. But yeah, at some point this is all going to have armor anyways, so I could use the armor to try to counteract. Use as a counterbalance. So, it won't be too difficult. It'll be alright. But yeah, the cool thing about doing it like this, watch this, is I could go ahead and put the platform up to... Nope, I would have to offset the hinge just a little bit. Yeah, raise up the hinge, but I could all get this level so there's just a little tiny gap between the head of the hinge and this block right here. So that way I can try to get the platform to look like it's actually a solid piece, but then it rotates. Yeah. What was I doing? Oh, yeah. Alright, I need to fill these up. So... Gatling. And we're gonna blow something up real quick. Have a little bit of fun. Damn it, we need it. Probably a better way of doing this. Screw it. Don't feel like messing with it. It'd take longer to figure something else out than it is just to go ahead and do it by hand anyways. Could just go ahead and get a cargo container, but then I would need to rebuild the whole system to have conveyors. Should have thought about that before. But we're here now. So it just takes a second to fill everything up. Well, a little bit more than a second, but it doesn't take long, is what I mean. And there we go. Alright, now it's time to fire. Okay, so K, boat, control, camera. So it is still a little bit difficult to control it. A little bit wobbly, but not bad. Then what I could do when I'm actually not firing the weapon is go ahead and put it on a rotor. Put the rotor in the toolbar and just lock those rotors so it doesn't move. But yeah, see, it's still dipping. Alright, so rotor. Let's go up to try 15. Yeah, see, it doesn't really matter. It just still dips anyways. Not as much. Let's go up to 20. Alright, so it does take a little bit more force to turn it, which I can counteract that with gyroscopes. Yeah, I'm gonna need some. It's getting a little too tough to move. Let's try again. Alright, I also need to go ahead and spawn in a ship. Let's try... Nope, that's not it. F10. I need something really fun to blow up. How about if we blow up the Dragon Wagon with its trailer? That would be fun. That way I'm not making all these potholes all over the place. A little bit higher. There we go. Alright. And we also got our recon ship attached to it. So yeah, this is going to be fun. Alright, K. Remote. Control. In the camera. And we could also zoom in. So let's see, let's take out the recon. Oh shit, it's so jumpy. Yeah, even with the extra gyros, it's kind of difficult. Wow. Okay, that already took out the recon ship. Oh shit, come on. Nope, zoom out. Alright, there goes the dragon wagon. Oh, it shreds it, man. It's so awesome. Oh, hey, where are you guys going? If you blow anything up, I swear to God, I'm gonna... Well, there ain't shit I could do to you. Your voxels. I would be very upset. I think I might have just crashed the game. Let's save the game. Alright, yeah, I just almost crashed the game. Yeah, it just tears through stuff. Does it do any damage to the ice blocks? Well, it makes them blink. Oh no, it does destroy them. Awesome. Whoops. Come on, get over here. So it's not very precise, but it is kind of fun to mess with them. So the Gatling guns are 136 kilograms apiece. Alright, now, how much is a mass block? We also need to make sure that the leverage is on at the same distance as well. Yeah, don't be doing that. I spawned that stuff in, Bitfighter, you cheater. Yeah, that's all spawned in stuff. I'm gonna get rid of it. Bitfighter trying to cheat. Are you in Discord? No, he was in.
Yes, I am. I just
You
needed
were-
some ice.
You were muted, weren't you?
Yes, I was.
I did that earlier when I started the stream. My mic was muted. I went like
Oh,
5
nice.
minutes not noticing I was muted.
Huh.
But yeah, this is kind of fun. All right, let's hit the voxels. So yeah, you got to be careful when you're going up and down. It is a little bit jumpy. I could probably counteract that by adding more gyros. Let's see. I don't want to add too many gyros because then it'll be really hard to control. Actually, let's put you there and you there. Actually, no, let's add some more. Alright, so 12 gyros. Alright, okay. Remote control. We need something bigger to blow up. You know what? You know what? Let's go after it. Let's get the, I don't think I named this thing either. I think I still have it as a Rust Raider. Did I? I think I called it the Dragon something. Dragon Barge. I think. Yeah, Dragon Barge. Alright, let's grab this one. And let's try to blow this guy up. Nope, right there. Yeah, this is gonna be fun. I need a little bit of stress relief. This is perfect for that. Now, what would be really awesome is if I added Oh, I could. Want to, though? Why the hell not? Is it rocket or missile? It is rocket. Alright, so this one right here is for smaller large grids, but the access points are... There are no access points. You have to load those by hand. So we got the reloadable rocket launcher, which is connected by large access.
Well, somebody figured out how you can reload the unreloadable rocket launcher.
How's that?
Where you can reload the rockets in, you need to place a conveyor junction. And then you can shoot through the conveyor junction. It's fine.
Yeah, but how do you connect it to the rocket launcher?
Yeah, to the
Hold
front
on.
part.
Wait a minute, that's a conveyor access?
Yeah.
Are you kidding? Oh, because
No,
you have to do it. You have to load it that way by hand. All right, let me show you. I think I got it. All right, so that's actually using an exploit. It's cheating, basically.
No, it's in the game.
No, it's cheating. It's an exploit. Exploits are cheats.
Yeah.
It's an exploit. It's a cheat. So whenever you load up one of these rockets, you have to do it from the front. So I get it. It's an access. It's a access point. So just like the access point on the side of the Gatling guns.
Yeah,
But-
no, it's only for the middle part of the conveyor.
But yeah, that's a cheaty exploit. Don't be using that unless you like cheating. But yeah, we could load that up with rockets as well, just to have some fun. Screw it, I'm gonna do it. Let's get rid of those. That. Try to blow up some stuff. But yeah, it does kind of suck that... how much do those hold? I think they only hold like 6 containers or something like that. Well, let's try 10 apiece. But yeah, that is a pretty bad excuse. That using an exploit that you already know the game is not supposed to work that way, but using it anyway, saying, well, they put it in the game. No, that's not a good enough excuse. That's just
I've
cheating.
never used it.
That's just cheating. Cheater. Cheater. Alright, I need remote. Control.
Ask Captain Cosmit. He discovered that trick.
Who?
Captain Cosmit. A mother.
Don't recognize that name. Oh well. Alright. So, Gatling guns. Oh, now, because I added more weight to them, it's a little bit more difficult to control now. Shit. Alright, let's go up to 30, and it's still moving. How about, say 40? It looks like 40 will stop it. Whoops. Now will I be able to move the damn thing? Ooh, barely. It's starting to act like the hinge a little bit now. It's just really difficult. Alright, let's see how much damage we did. So yeah, small ship versus large ship blocks. Yeah, not much. Alright, time for rockets. Let's do this. Okay, can you line up? Thank you. Gotta wait for the reload. Oh, no more ammo? That was it? Alright, fine. So yeah, this turret, if I do build something like this, it won't really be for defense too much. It'll just be for having fun and just for looks. Just to say, hey, there it is. So there's probably people that are a lot better at doing stuff like this than I am. I don't do a whole lot with weapons. So I'm pretty sure there is somebody who could do this a little bit better than I can, or knows how to get this to work. So I'll just go ahead and build it and let somebody else figure that out. But yeah, it's just pretty much just for looks anyways. Just to get it on that tower and just get it somewhat working, and that'll be fine. Oh, wow. Okay, so the rockets do a whole lot more damage. Yeah, if this vehicle came at our base with 2 of those turrets. Right now we would only have 1 of this turret, but there would be 1 on either side. So there'd be 1 over there and 1 over there. 2 of those turrets shooting at this thing with only 10 rockets. Because that's all I put in them. 10 rockets seems to do pretty good. So it's actually 20, so it'd be 40 rockets altogether. Yeah, that would definitely ruin this vehicle's day. Alright, let's go ahead and get rid of this. Do some cleanup. Alright, shift F10. Oh, no. Did I hit? Oh, it's all F10. My bad. Cleanup. Trash removal. Other. Move floating objects. Would be nice if we got rid of all this shit. I think I can, actually. No, because then I would accidentally delete other people's stuff. Well, if you want to bring your grinder ship over, Bitfighter, there's a bunch of resources over here you can grab.
Alright.
Or it's going to take me forever to delete them all. Not a whole lot, so it's not really... It's cheating just a little. A little tiny bit. Alright, so the turret would work out okay. And now it kind of seems like it's not dipping. It's staying straight, but the issue is now it's kind of difficult to move. And if I add more gyros to it to make it easier to move... Yeah, let's try it. Let's put them... right there. Yeah, that is now a little too much weight in the back. So now we're back heavy. So without those gyros right there, we were kind of even. Now we're kind of heavy. Which makes no sense. I mean, if you look at the size of the Gatling guns, that is hardened steel. I mean, and it's thick ass steel too for the barrels. You would think that would be heavy as shit. They are. I've actually carried, I mean, you could say they're... How big are those? God damn it. .25 by 184. So it's half of a 50 cal. About half the size of a 50 cal bullet. So I guess it's kind of close to a 7.62 millimeter, which is the M60. It's not a very big round, but it is a decent size. And for the barrel that you would need for that, the barrel on 50 cal probably be about the same weight you would need on these Gatling guns, and they have multiple barrels. The barrel is pretty damn heavy. I mean, trying to carry around one barrel for a 50 cal takes a little bit of muscle. Especially when you have to hold it on when someone's trying to do the headspace and timing. That is annoying. but the weight that you would have to do, it's really thick metal. With the gyroscopes are pretty much hollow. All they got inside is they got some rotors on the inside, which keep the gyroscope level. Gyroscopes really aren't used to keep a ship level like they are in Space Engineers. Gyroscopes are pretty much just to tell what direction you're flying in when there's gravity. So you had the Apollo missions which use gyroscopes for their nav ball. They don't actually control the ship. Now, I guess you can, in the future, you could use them to control a ship and keep a ship stable. But right now, that's not practical. But it looks like we found the weight. We got rid of 2 gyros. That kind of helped out. Alright, okay. Alright. Oh, it's really difficult to aim. Yeah, it didn't even phase him. Did you even see the bullets coming after you, Bitfighter?
Oh yes, I saw the bullets.
But you knew I wasn't going to hit you.
Yeah.
Well, you're no fun. He knew I was going to do it. He heard me. But yeah, I do love the tracer mod. That thing does look cool. That was actually a really good mod to get. So yeah, it is kind of bouncy. It is targetable. You can use it. You can have some fun with it. Probably go ahead and lock the rotors whenever you're not using it. So that way you can kind of put it on the station to make it look good.
Right, it has been cleaned.
Thank you. And you're welcome as well.
Yep.
Alright, so that's pretty much what I got to do with the turret. So in space, you don't have to worry about the weight. In space, we don't have gravity. That's not going to pull down the blocks. Even with the gravity generator, it doesn't work that way. Only planet gravity actually affects the weight of a block. So if we built that in space, we would probably only need like 2 gyroscopes, because we could turn down the torque completely on all the rotors and then let it sit. It would not move at all unless we actually like hit it to move. So yeah, it's all right. Yeah, I haven't done this in atmosphere too much, and it looks like building those in atmosphere is kind of a bitch, but they work. Small ship mass block, 916 kilograms. So, well, shit. It's about 8 times more weight. So if you grab 2 of them, I think you could turn the mass down on a mass block. I'm not sure. I don't think you can. Not sure. But anyways, I like to have 9 Gatlins problem. Actually, it would be 18 on each turret. Use O2 generator inside of small conveyors to one of the O2 generator's small connections. I think I know what you're talking about. And stack as much Gatlings on them as you like. Yeah, I think I know what you're talking about. That could be possible. Probably do that. Problem is the Gatling guns. I think I could figure out a way. Actually, I don't think that would work. It still wouldn't work. We would still have the same problem. The Gatling guns don't have access in the back. So that's something that I would have to figure out. Just because it's in the game doesn't mean it's always intended to be in game. Yeah, pretty much. That's what I'm saying. But yeah, people who use exploits and then use the excuse that, well, it's in the game, Just slap him upside the head for being an idiot. No offense, Spitfighter.
I never used it. I only know of its existence.
Yeah. Not to be confused with me. Gatling total 1,632. 2 mass blocks is 1,832. That would actually help. That would make things a little bit easier. But then it would be ass heavy. So it's probably just better to try to figure out another way of doing it. But yeah, trying to go through and try to figure out all the weights of every single fucking part, not appealing to me. Not in the least. What the fuck happened? What do you mean, what the fuck happened? You gotta give me more reference, man. What are you talking about? I just declared war on myself? Sort of. Just seeing what that turret would do. I wanted to make sure it was enough firepower, and it definitely is. Took out our small grid ship, the recon ship. Took it out pretty quick. Like, instantly. As soon as it started shooting, that thing was gone. So, it's a really good turret. It's a lot of defense. It's just difficult to control because of the gravity. And would also be nice if you could get rotors and hinges to work like they should. Like, if I put some torque on the damn thing, it should just stop moving. And I shouldn't have to put 1,000 rotors on the damn, or gyroscopes on the damn thing to be able to get it to move. Like, either make it easy or make it difficult. Make up your mind. But I guess they really didn't, when they first came out with rotors, they didn't really intend for them to be used like that. So they don't really work all that well, but in space they work fine. You just got off of your world. I have started an underground base, and I tunneled my way to iron. Cool. And I've been widening the tunnel to put in scaffolding and lights. Yeah, sorry. I'm sorry for giving everybody the idea of digging a tunnel. Now everybody's got to do it. And it gets frustrating after a while. No need for an access on the back. On the back what? Oh, you're talking about the Gatling guns. No, I would like to have a... It would be a lot easier if we had access on the back. Like I said, if they had the same access points as the large grid drill, it would make it so much easier trying to place them in places where they look good. But because they only put them on either sides, it kind of makes it difficult to figure out the conveyor system and still try to make your ship look good. It kind of limits you to what you can do, which is really fucking annoying. But yeah, when they first came out with those Gatling guns, I don't think they were actually thinking about stuff like that. When they first came out, long time ago, the Gatling guns, they were just thinking about just getting them into the game so people could use them. I don't think they had the forethought of what people would be using them for. So that's why they're designed the way they are. And ever since they first came out, people have been asking them to change it. But yeah, we still have them the same way. They're never going to change it, unfortunately. Kind of sucks. Why not build them as large grid turrets? Have you ever played the game before? Gatlings, unless you're using a mod, do not fit large grid. Can't put them on large grid. They're only for small grid. Not trying to be anything. You're good. I'm just asking if you've ever played the game before. Because that's one of the first things you learn as a noob. So if you play the game and you haven't really messed with the weapons all that much, I can understand. But that's one of the first things people start messing with when they start playing the game. But yeah, the Gatling guns, unless you're using a mod, do not go on large grid. But yeah, I need to go ahead and take a break. My bad. I talked a little bit too long. When we come back, we're gonna go ahead and get to work. We're gonna do some actual work. I need to go ahead and get the miner, which I think, yeah, is over here. We need to start digging some stuff out. What I need to do is I need to dig everything out for the conveyors that go underneath the base. I need to dig out the back here where our production facility is. I also need to dig this out a little bit so we can go ahead and get the ramp in. And I don't think I need to dig anything out over here. I do have to grind some stuff down and move them, which I actually came up with a solution for the king crab. So one of the episodes I showed that the grinders, whenever you bring them forward and you bring them in, they actually grind down these thrusters. I guess I haven't used the grinders in this world. But yeah, what happens is they actually grind down those ones right there on both sides. So what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to take that hinge rotating. I'm going to take that hinge off of the timer. So that way when it comes out, it just comes straight out and doesn't go in. Which I guess is okay. It would have been cool if I could just keep it like that. Or I could try to figure out how I could back the grinders up just a little bit more. Just change the distance on the hinge so it doesn't rotate as much. It's probably what I'll end up doing. But yeah, when we come back, we'll go ahead and get all that done. And yeah, it's going to take a lot of work. But since I kind of have the ideas that I need for the different designs, the turret, the rotisserie, stuff like that, I could go ahead and start getting that built. The production facility I need to wait on. Because I think what I need to do so we can have room for that rotisserie, I need to go ahead and back all this up a couple more blocks. So what I'll do, I need to figure out exactly how much I need to back it up. So yeah, what I could do is just take that projection and back it up a couple blocks when I get to the point where I need to do the this facility in the back. But then I also need to dig that up so I can get to the conveyors. There's a lot of conveyors that go underneath the base in the stone. At some point I need to think about all this, all the different floors I gotta build. Then of course back here I'm going to have elevators at some point to go from the first floor bays to the second floor bays. Yeah. And then of course we're going to have walkways, we're going to have passageways, we're going to have rooms. Ugh, I got so much work ahead of me.
All the fun stuff.
Yeah. But yeah, as far as the mechanical stuff, once I get the rotisserie, I try to figure out how I can load up the dragon wagon, make sure that's working properly. Pretty much all the mechanicals of this base are done. That's the last thing that I have to figure out. The turrets and the rotisserie. Trying to load up the dragon wagon. If I want anything more mechanical in here, complicated, I have to think of something. But I have no idea what. But anyways, yeah, let me go ahead and take a break real quick. Go ahead and let the dogs out for a little bit. And probably give me some more to drink because, yeah, my throat's getting kind of dry. Oh, I'll pop my back a little bit and I'll be right back. Alright, I guess it's time to get to work. We'll go back into survival. Make sure I have hydrogen and everything. Oh, wait, no. Hold on. Wrong one. Some of the trash removal settings just not been saved. Cancel on. What? Alright, I need to uncheck that. There we go. There it is. Alright, so first thing we're going to need to do is I need to grab my miner real quick. Oh, too fast. How much power I got? I got about an hour's worth. So, yeah, your miner up there might not work too well. There's not enough space for that thing. Because I gotta go underneath the base. Everything on the outside is pretty much already drilled. I just gotta do conveyors and stuff like that. But I gotta see where the conveyors are. Here we go. Alright, I think that one... Alright, let's not run it into anything. Yeah, that one goes up to that rotor for the docking. And that one goes to the cargo container. Ooh, shit. Shit, my miner is almost too big. Oh, did I come out the wrong? No, I'm good. Oh no, I did screw it up. Shit. That's okay. I could go ahead and put blocks going back the other way. Alright, now I need to find the conveyor that goes down here. There we go. That's a good thing about using this. Let's try to go into third person. That's a good thing about using projections. It makes this a whole lot easier. That's far enough. We need to come to the left. Yeah, go ahead and do the other side. That one needs to be done too. I need to grind. Show you real quick. The welders over here, just go ahead and get rid of all those. So pretty much this entire platform, where the welders are, you could just take a grinding ship and get rid of that. You could probably go ahead and take the king crab for that. Or here, I'll do it for you. Real quick. So you could do the other side at the time I'm doing that side. Alright, we need to rotate. So the weird thing is we did this in a live stream where we actually tested this out and it didn't grind down the thrusters, but for some reason now it wants to. Yeah, see? I don't understand why it all of a sudden just changed. Base engineers, I guess. Hold on. I don't think I got that rotor down there. Yes, I did. Actually, the rotor is back there. I'm good. Damn, I didn't even realize I was tipped down so far. Huh. What?
Bitfighter, can you don't help right now? I'm just still fixing the big
All right.
its position. Sorry. But thank you for the thought. Sorry, Rich.
What was wrong?
Nothing. Bitfighter was helping me weld, and I'm still angling the projection, sort of.
Oh, gotcha. Ooh, shit. Okay. Yeah, I need to be careful with the thrusters. Alright, just that one welder. Actually, I think I need to go back a little bit more. Alright, I think that has it. Ooh, get out, get out, get out. Yep, I think that has it. Alright. Probably also need to change out the conveyors, but I can do that by hand. Let's go ahead and drop King Crab off. We'll just drop it right here, if I can get it to stop. Probably also need to go ahead and refresh the comments. Hold on, let me do that real quick. Yep, I missed some comments. A lot of comments. Got 99 problems with a Gatling A1. Cool. Not doing a tunnel, building a big ass hangar ship. Yeah, you have fun with that. I don't do that a whole lot either. Maybe extend the arm on the king crab. No, I'm not going to extend the arm because that would kind of defeat the whole purpose. I just need to change the hinge, the distance on the hinge. Can you make an airlock for the cargo room? Don't need to. It's going to be airtight anyways, so don't really need to worry about that. Easy way to load and unload cars is a collector and an injector connector with throwout. Okay. Anyways, yep, I got work to do. You always forget about collectors would be a fast way to transfer a whole ship full without actually docking. No, it's not. Actually, that is extremely slow. It takes a really, really long time, especially when you have something like a mega miner full of ore. It takes forever to unload it using the connector collector thing, because the connectors can only throw out a certain amount at a time, and it takes a really damn long time. Captain Figaro, I guess that's what your name is. Yeah, welcome, man. You hear typing? Yeah, that's Bitfighter. He beats the shit out of his typewriter or his keyboard all the time.
Typewriter, right?
Typewriter. It almost sounds like a typewriter sometimes.
I feel like I'm missing out on a Mars code conversation.
Keyboard ASMR. Kinda. Wild Zero, what's going on, man? Alright, back to work. I got a lot of work to do. We're trying to catch up to where I am in my survival series. It's a lot of work. That's why we're using projection to try to save some time. But it's not going to save a whole lot. God damn, how deep does this shit go? So yeah, what I'm doing now is I'm just trying to get... Is that as far as it goes? Yep, that's it. Just trying to get all the conveyors dug out. And there it is. So, I built the... Let me show you real quick. Let me go into spectator so I can show you. Where the hell am I? Oh yeah, his base. If you look at the apartments, they kind of look like bunkers. Now on Thursday, Robin Shield live streamed Space Engineers for like a couple hours. So I was over there building the bunker from out of one of these apartments, and I had an issue with air tightness. So I need to figure out if that was an issue with the world or if it was an issue with the bunker. I don't think it was an issue with the bunker, because I have tested it out. It has been airtight in the past. So, I don't know. Alright, so we got this conveyor which goes over here. That one is open and clear. I think I'm underneath... Oh, I got turned around a little bit. This is the other side. Oh, shit. Okay. Don't be hitting the walls too hard. Alright, here it is. Yeah, this one right here. Looks like this one. Let's open it up a little bit more. Make it easy to get back and forth. Is that it? I think that's it. Yep, that's it. That goes to that connector, and then we have the connector over here, which looks like I need to open that one up as well. Shit. Slow down, Rich. Do not be banging shit. Straight up, I think. Yep, we're good. So yeah, I'll double check everything once I try to get everything built, make sure that everything is out of the way. But that should be okay, somewhat. He's actually working on this. Let's go inside and see if he's been working. Somebody came over with the miner, but I don't know if they started working on this side or not. So yeah, it looks... Huh?
Your ramp area has been cleared.
Oh, the ramp area? That's what you were working on?
Yep, now I'm inside.
So yeah, it looks like I'm gonna have to change some conveyors. Not connect that? What the hell? It didn't. It did. Alright, so yeah, some of the conveyors I'm gonna have to change out because it looks like I changed the way they were set up for some reason. Yeah. I don't know why I put a conveyor junction there. I think I put a conveyor junction there to kind of hide the stone back here from being able to see it from out there, but I don't need to do that anymore. Yeah, a few things I do need to change. Alright, I need to dig that out. I won't be able to get my miner in here, unfortunately. Oh, and it looks like I did some damage to the thruster. Trying to move it around too fast. Alright. That's okay. That's easy to repair. Right, so another thing I also need to do is I need to get rid of all of the projections that do not fit. Like, that one I could go ahead and leave because we have the sorter right there. For some reason, I put the sorter over here for the blueprint. I have no idea why. Don't ask me. I do stupid shit sometimes. But these timers I need to get rid of because we're going to use the projected timers because they're already set up. Yep, I need to get rid of the doors because those are set up in the projection and I need to make sure that they're the right doors, which is the ones that are in the projection. And anything else? No. Need to get rid of the ones on this side as well. Which means the stairs that I put right there I might have to move, or I have to move that door. I can move the stairs, that's fine. The projection for the oxygen room I think might be fine. Let's go check. No, I'm gonna have to switch those out too. Because those are also set up with the timers. So I'm gonna have to switch those out.
Inventory full.
Whoops, full inventory. Alright, so I do have inventory right here in the sorting system. I can go ahead and get rid of stuff. What's up, Bidfighter?
Hello.
Trying to get rid of some stuff that I don't need at the moment. Alright. So yeah, those actually come back here. Alright, so those are set up. And any button panels and this door, we're good. So this is what I decided to do with the button panel on the outside. We did have it on this wall right here, but I kind of did not like that. So what I did was I took one of the clear LCDs and just put the button panel on it, which should work. But the thing is now I could also put something on the LCD to make it look kind of cool. Don't know what yet. We'll have to figure that one out. So also get rid of the windows because I needed to move those forward. That's good. Probably need to go ahead and get rid of... Need to dig this down a little bit lower because I need to find out where those pistons were. Of course, since we're using the projection, we can't build on subgrids. Alright, where? There it is. Alright, let's get rid of some inventory. About to dump items here in a second. Then I'll need to dig down a little bit lower. Grab the miner real quick, get that done, and then I'll need to go underneath the base and get rid of the conveyors because apparently I moved those. I probably just wasn't paying attention to what the hell I was doing. Just trying to throw stuff together quickly and I wasn't really paying attention. Because I was trying to get this done by this stream, get this caught up to my Let's Play, but didn't have enough time. So I gotta do it now. Alright, there it is. Alright, so some of the projection I have to do by hand. Are you over here helping, Bitfighter, or?
I was looking.
Oh, okay. Is anybody over here helping?
I'm set at the base on the underside.
Are you digging stuff out, or?
Mm-hmm. I'm working on the conveyor line right now.
Oh, on the other side, the left-hand side?
Production area.
Oh,
come
in the
over and
back.
help.
I got you.
Mm-hmm.
I can come over and help if you need me to.
Well, there's something specific I needed.
Okay,
Okay,
I'll
I see
run
what
on
you're
over.
doing. So the production area, I might have to back up into the stone like 2 blocks. So just go ahead and try to dig back 2 more blocks. Then also where the conveyors are and everything, cargo containers. You shouldn't have to worry about going too high or too wide. We should have plenty of coverage around the entire area.
That's what I figured, but I'm just taking my time, so I'm not just chewing stuff randomly.
Gotcha. But yeah, if you're working on your base, don't worry about coming and helping. Go ahead and work on your base.
Oh, okay, okay. I was almost there.
Oh, sorry.
That's all right.
But yeah, the thing I need to do first is with the projection, since we're using the twin welders to weld everything up, the problem is the area of effect for the welders. Oh, I got stuff behind me. I'll have to come back for it. So if I try to go down into the apartment to try to weld all this up, the issue is we're also going to do the walls and the ceiling at the same time, which means I'll get the welder ship stuck. And I'll be banging it up against stuff, and I don't want to do that. So what I gotta do is I gotta first weld everything up by hand, and then go ahead and use the king crab. With the conveyors underneath here, I need to do all of those first. I need to get rid of these conveyors so I can switch them out. But those I might have to do by hand because I don't think the king crab will be able to reach them. Gonna be a little bit of work. Little. And then what I also need to do is everything that is connected to the timers for the airlock, I need to build before I build the timers. The reason for that is when you build the timers, they'll try to find like the doors, the vent, and everything that they are connected to. They'll try to find them. If they can't find them, then they'll just gray those out. And then you have to set up the airlock all over again. So what I need to do is I need to build everything that those timers are connected to before I build the timers. So that way they're able to find the components they need to make the airlock work. Which means I need to get everything ground down first. Then hopefully with the king crab, by the time the stream is over, we should be caught up to where we are in the Let's Play. Hopefully. But yeah, this is all the stuff I usually do on my own that you guys don't see in my videos. I do a lot of work on my own. Now you have other YouTubers who don't do that. They'll show you every single little detail, which is kind of like a grab for content. They don't want to be spending time in a game that they're not recording, which is cool. That's fine. I just don't do things that way. I like showing all the work I leave out. I want to show the end result because, well, that's what I want when I watch videos. I don't want to see all the digging. I don't want to see all the mining. I want to see what the end result is.
Right?
And see how it works out. So, yeah, just personal preference. Alright, so this is open. We're good on that. I don't think I need to do any mining over here. Any mining that I do need to do, I can do by hand. I do need to get rid of these conveyors, though. Looks like I do need to do some by hand. Well, no, I could get the miner in here. Yeah, I probably need to go ahead and get rid of these conveyors first. Why in the hell? Oh, I know why. There we go. Go. The other connector is right here. Oh, I'm full. We'll get rid of the conveyors so that way I can try to fit the miner down in there. Open it up a little bit. Make it a lot easier to get around and find the stuff that we need to weld up. Here, over here. There we go. So yeah, I need to dig that out a little bit.
Inventory full.
Okay. I should actually have access to
Inventory full.
that cargo container right there. So the issue is that goes up to the cargo container, so that's fine. That one goes up to that conveyor junction, which is fine. So this line, that line is okay. I do need to switch this up. Like that. So wherever there's not a projection shown, that means those blocks are correct. So these blocks, there's no projection shown, so they're in the right spot. But sometimes you'll see a block that has a projection over it. That means it's the wrong type of block. Which means I also need to ground that down too. Grind that down. And it looks like I'm missing conveyors right here. I don't know. I don't know why. Maybe I didn't finish it. I guess I didn't finish it. That needs to go right there. Which means I should be able to weld up that conveyor now, but it's not. What? Hold on. There's one way to check this out. Alright, so right there we have a conveyor junction. If stuff is not connected, I can put another conveyor junction down there. And that projection should disappear. Which it did not. Do I need to weld it up? So yeah, as you can see, the projection is still there, so it means this might be the wrong piece, but it's just conveyor junction. Also, I can't build anything next to it. I think I know why. This cargo container. Shit. Cargo container is not connected to anything. It's just free floating. Which sucks, because there's a lot of shit in there. There's a lot of resources in there. But I have to move it back where it has to go. God damn it. Yeah, see how the cargo container, the projection for the cargo container is still showing up, even though the cargo container is in the right spot? It's because that cargo container is not connected. Fuck this game. Alright, what I need to do is I need to go ahead and empty out that cargo container so I can move it. Alright, so... Shit, the issue is I don't really have the cargo space to hold all those resources. So if I turn off this sorter right here, I could hold everything in this cargo container. But I'm not going to have enough space. And because the cargo container is not connected to anything, I can't put like a connector right here to go ahead and dock up a ship. I got an idea. Means now this conveyor junction is not connected either. It's just floating. Okay. Whatever, homie. Alright. What I'm gonna do. Yeah, it's way too many resources. And it'll take me forever. What I could do. I also have some more right here too. I can set up a collector right underneath that cargo container. But I would need power as well. I'm gonna cheat this because I don't know what I did wrong. Go into creative, get this done real quick. Alright, so I need the collectors to come. I don't want it right up on it because I might, well, let's see. No, because they would spread out. So I actually need the collectors. Underneath the cargo container. So anywhere they might drop, it will pick them up. I also, yeah, I have symmetry on. I need to turn that off. Which means I'm building collectors on the other side of the base as well. Alright, now that's going to need battery power. Then I need some cargo. Might not need cargo. I'll have to see. Hold on. Here we go. See how this works out. Get ready for an explosion.
Inventory full.
No, it was almost enough. Is there anything up here? Yeah, there's a few things.
Inventory full.
Hello. There you go. Is that all of it? I think that's all of it. So what I can do now is, now that I got that in position, I could go ahead and connect this to the new cargo container and it will just automatically pull stuff into it if I set it up correctly. But I need to go ahead and get that cargo container connected. That's why I had the conveyor junction right here. That's right. So there we go. Now I can connect the cargo container. That's what happened when I got rid of the cargo container, or the conveyor junction that was sitting right there. It disconnected that container from the rest of the station. But now what I have to do is I have to connect every single one of these collectors to that container. And I'll get that in position as well. So I'm just cheating it just to save some time. I mean, I would build this, but since it's something I'm just disposing of anyways after I'm done, and it'd probably take me an hour to get this done, we're just gonna save some time. Go ahead and get it done. Alright, so what I want to do, conveyor junction here, and then the conveyors up to there. There we go. Get the cargo container in. Yeah, it was a pretty stupid mistake anyways. I don't want you guys suffering because I made a stupid mistake. Alright, now that we got that, let me go ahead and put this conveyor in. Now all I have to do is go to this cargo. And then go to the collectors and make sure the collectors are empty. Then I can delete them. Yep, there we go. Alright. Sounds like something fell. Alright, there we go. Now I need to turn that sorter back on. If I can get my ass out of here. Alright, so everything should now be pulling into that cargo container. There we go. Alright, we fixed that. Problem averted. We need to get this turned back on. There we go. Let's go ahead and cheat some sunlight. We've already cheated enough. Let's go ahead and continue. Screw it. Oh, too fast. Let's get it to just at daybreak, right like that. Alright, now we need to grind down more stuff. Then we need to get the miner to open stuff up. Alright, did I need... No, I just need the miner over there, over there. That one goes up. This conveyor is fine. That conveyor is fine. Alright, I think we're good. We just now need the miners so we can open that up a little bit. You're not the miner. Where is my miner? What the hell did I do with my miner? Somebody grab my miner, or am I just going crazy? Oh, there it is. I got it. Forgot I left it down in the ramp ditch. Alright, we're just opening up a little bit so we can move around a little bit easier when we're down here welding. I might also go ahead and build a tiny miner or a tiny welder ship instead of trying to put the king crab down here. I think I still have a blueprint for the one we used last time. If I do, it will be perfect. Oh no, that one was a space. Yeah, ion thrusters. So I'd have to design a completely different one. Unless someone already has one that they let me borrow.
Sorry, what was the question?
A really small welder ship.
Ooh, nope. Don't have that.
I'll build one up real quick.
Do you have a design for one?
Yes, I do.
For atmosphere?
Yeah. Well, you have the mod pack for your different thruster power, so yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, but keep in mind those also take more power too.
I understand.
All right, let's see what we got. Got everything opened up on this side. Let me open that up real quick. Just trying to open it up as much as possible so that way I can get a ship in here. Oops. Alright. How we doing? Well, I need to be able to get in here. Come on, churn. So it looks like I have projections that go back a little bit. So in order to get stuff through the floor, I need to go ahead and get rid of the stone. Don't want to get rid of too much. Go. Looks like I have some stuff. I think this is already the ramp pit. But I want to try to make sure I finish the entire projection. So let's check it out. Make sure we have everything opened up. Oh, this is the room that I haven't really messed with yet. So we don't need to worry about that. I'll go ahead and get this dug out so we can go ahead and get turned around. And I think this side is done. And we'll go to the other side and double check that. Now, I don't think I've... Oh, shit. Stuck. Oh, shit. I'm definitely stuck. Yep, definitely stuck. I got it. I got it. God damn it, conveyors, let me out. Got it. Just takes a little bit of work. Alright, there we go. Now we can get the hell out of here. Ah, that was getting claustrophobic. Alright, let's go ahead and check the other side. We also need to check... Oh, we're getting low on power. I need... Dock this up for a little while. Let it grab some power. Then I'll catch up in the chat. I think the chat might have froze on me again. Oh, we don't have the ship on. Shit. Go. Calm down. There we go. Definitely go for a small one. Yeah, that should work. Oh, I see what you're doing. You're doing 3 batteries. Yeah, 3 batteries would be plenty.
It's 2 batteries actually.
Well, right now, but aren't you gonna put one on the other side too, or?
I can fit a couple smaller ones right here, but it's too large.
No, what I mean is you're not gonna make the left side look like the right side.
Mm-mm.
Okay.
Look straight from the top down. I'm literally trying to make sure it's tight enough of a fit.
Gotcha. That'll work. Should be small enough. Alright, so let's check this out and see if we have enough dug out. Nope. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to dig this out a little. Well, maybe not. There's not a whole lot of room, but there should be enough room. Yeah, so what I need to do is I need to get this room done first. I don't think I need to dig anything out. I think we're good on that.
Drifter, if you're using the Haley thrusters, then you can make it even smaller.
The what thrusters?
The Haley thrusters corner.
Oh, I see it.
Those are really tiny, 1 by 1.
What's the power on them?
Same.
Same as
If you're using the ones I
tiers?
think you're talking about. It's part of the tiered engine super pack, but the atmospherics are 1 by 1 by 1.
Thank you.
Alright, let's see how the digging is going back here. Oh, he's getting there. Got the majority of it dug out. But yeah, what I'll do is I'll just back the projection up a couple blocks so we can go ahead and build that. Because this wall right here, I'll have to move back 2 blocks. Then all these shelves right here, I'll have to move back 2 blocks, so that way in this area we'll have enough room for the rotisserie. Yeah, see right here? You can see a projection, but there are blocks there. That means that the blocks are not the right type of block. So I'm gonna have to switch that out, so over here on the other side, it'll be the same, yep. What the hell are these blocks doing here? Why the hell are they floating? But yeah, we're getting there. Alright, so it looks like all the digging out is fine. What I need to do right now is I need to get the first things done. The stuff that is set up on timers. I need to get all that set up first. Just to make sure everything works like it's supposed to. I need steel plates and interior plates. Oh shit, can't get in there. Oh yeah, they're outside. What am I doing? I need to slow down. Alright, interior and steel. Let's also go ahead and save. I also need to go ahead and refresh the stream. Because yeah, the comments haven't moved. But it is getting kind of late, so people might just be playing the game and listening to me in the background. Yeah, it looks like it. True, collectors are slow as hell. Yes, they are. You've been missing your DNG daily Space Engineer live streams. Sorry, man. That was going on while I still had a job. Because I didn't really have time for recording or anything like that. Testing stuff out, getting stuff built. So I was live streaming a lot. But now that I'm unemployed, I have plenty of time on my hands. I still have a bit of money too. I have a little bit of savings. Probably for another few months. Try to get my viewer count back up a little bit. So until then, there's not going to be as many live streams. Sorry. Greetings from Russia. Greetings, Anubis.
Привет.
Could you not swap out the welders to vanilla? No, because I still need the distance. But what I'll do is we'll have the one welder, the little tiny ship underneath the base. We'll build everything that's underneath. And then I'll come up to the top and build everything that's on top. But there's a few things that I need to make sure that I get welded up that the king crab might not be able to reach. But yeah, it's pretty much not worth the effort to switch them out. Better just to figure it out the way it is. I mean, it doesn't take a whole lot to build them by hand anyways. If you're quick. Just make a quick connection for the cargo container and hook up the king crab. No, the problem with that is I don't want to do that. I think you're talking about the large cargo container connection. That would be a really bad idea. Because the cargo container was free floating. And if I hooked up a connector to it, that means if anything happens, that cargo container will start to fall, taking the king crab with it. And it wouldn't take much to destroy the king crab. So while that container is able to move, I don't want to connect to it. Definitely not a ship that would take a lot of resources to rebuild. But yeah, what I need to do is everything that is connected to the timers, I need to go ahead and get built real quick. So I need... Well, the button panels are not connected to the timers. The timers are connected to the button panels, so the button panels can wait until after the timers. But the thing... Am I still in creative? Yeah, I'm still in creative. Not bad. The things that are connected are doors. Come on. Where is the welding spot? There it is. So that door, this door, button panel, this door. Oh, and the vent. Oh shit. Okay. How am I gonna get up there? Gotta find a way up. I might have to get rid of these grates and just have to weld them back up later on. There we go. The tank and the vent. So now the timers will be able to read those. And I think that was it. It was just the 3 doors. I need to get rid of this button panel actually. I need to do that last. So the doors, the vents, and I think that's it. So now I can go ahead and do the timers. I also need to make sure I do them in order as well. Shit, I didn't even think about that. Because the timers are connected to other timers. But I think we'll be okay. There's only one way to find out. So if we go to control panel, go to the timers. Go to setup actions. Alright, so it is reading them, but they're not finished blocks. So they are shown in gray, but they're not shown as just if they're not actually reading those items, they'll show as whatchamacallit. Kind of looks like an armor block. It'll be grayed out and it'll show that there's nothing there, but it's showing something there. So what I need to do, that should be the first one. That should be all 3 doors. So I need the components to go ahead and weld those up and double check, make sure that they actually do show up. Alright, so motor, computer, construction, glass, display. Oh, I need to go outside and grab those. So motor, construction, computer, display, glass. I also need more. Is that A or B? Oh, that's the only one that I have, so I guess it is this one. Computers? I should have the resources to make those. Nope. Alright, well, we're gonna have to get it from the other ship. There we go. So if I build this door, is that everything? Yeah, that was everything. Need more small steel tubes. Which I think I should have. Yep. So in that first timer, that was actually a group that was set up. No, I don't need you. That's finished. Okay. So I might also have to build that timer. So which one is it? Need more construction components. If you want to weld that up, you can use the king crab, man.
Almost done. I'm just modifying a little bit to gain access to the cargo container.
Gotcha. Alright, now when I go in, hopefully set up right. Alright, set up actions. Yep, everything's showing. So we're good on that. But, hold on. There's one thing I do want to check. Does the group... Yep, there's the group. So the group does show, it actually adds the group for you with the projection. Cool. Kind of worried about that a little bit. Oh, I need to go up here. Steel plate. Construction component. I come from the top? Yes, I can. Oop, large steel tube. So yeah, that is the order that I need to go ahead and weld stuff up in here. So I can't do that with the, god damn it. I can't do that with the king crab. Because the king crab really won't pay attention to the order I need it in. It'll just weld up the closest thing first, and then the rest after. So yeah, anything that I have connected to a timer, I need to go ahead and build first before I start grabbing the king crab to finish everything off. Which means the airlock over here as well. I'm trying to remember if I have anything else connected to a timer. I don't think I do. Good point. Yeah. Why go all the way to the ship for resources and not just use the large cargo container? Because I don't have enough in the large cargo container. So far in this world, I've been grabbing everything from the ship for resources. I've just been dropping extra into the sorting system. Now in my survival world, all of my resources are in that cargo container, but not in this world. So I have to go over there and grab it because I don't have enough over here. Alright, now that we got those done, I need to go ahead and finish the buttons. And let's check to see if this works. Turn those off. Suck out the air. Turn that on. Open. 3 seconds. Close. Turn those on. Turn that off. Open those doors. Alright, airlock works. Cool. Alright. But we don't really need it, so I can go ahead and shut it down. So, on and open. Yeah, we have O2 on this world, so I don't need an airlock, but at least the airlock is there if I ever reuse this blueprint. Also, what I can do, if I just want to set up the bunker, like the apartment is like a starter base, if I cut it out around the rest of the base, I can save that blueprint and I can put this on a different world. So it's kind of modular in that way, sort of, kind of, a little bit. Oh, just charging up the batteries now? Cool. Oh, work.
Yep, it has about 8 minutes.
Alright, so I think we're ready on this side to go ahead and start welding. I don't think I have anything else set up on timers. I think it was just the airlock for right now. Yeah. So what I also need to try to do is I need to try to get everything in here built. Same on the other side. Get everything in the apartment built first. But I think we might be okay. Alright, so over here, and I need to try to get the floor done. Make sure this whole thing is airtight. But let's go ahead. I need the door. What? I don't have any steel plate on me? Seriously? Shit, I might almost be completely out of steel plate. What? How? Already? That was quick. Can't remember how much I had. I had like shit, like 250,000 steel plates. You guys have been using my shit. Build your bases. That's alright. No big deal. Oh yeah, and I still have some on the king crab as well. Let me check. Yeah, about 1,000. So yeah, at some point I do need to go mining myself to get resources so I could go ahead and start using this base. Alright, other side.
Oh, you took a copy of it.
Oh yeah.
Took a copy of your little welder.
Yeah, take the top reactor off because I'm just using that to charge the battery.
Yeah, I saw that.
Okay, now the button.
Trying to make it smaller.
Ah, double tapping motherfucker.
I stretched it out so I have access to the cargo since there's no port to directly connect to it.
There we go. Alright, so we got the doors. Door, and door. And then we have the vent and the O2 tank. Go. And yeah, now we can go ahead and place the timers. Which I need to go ahead and first get floor done. So we can double check, make sure this whole thing is airtight. Oh, no, not the timer, not yet. Rest, I think I could probably get with the King crab. So, timer. Right, now I got those. I can go ahead and do the button panels. Come on. There it is. Oh, you built 2 of them?
No,
I'm
he copied
making
it.
an alternate version.
Gotcha. Alright, King Crab, we got work to do. Alright, I need to switch this over to the welders, so number 9. 8. So what I need to do is I need to be able to put this in without welding up the ceiling of the apartment. Might be a little shit, stop. Oh, wow. You know what, I'm gonna cheat this in real quick. G thruster. Oh, no, they're called engine now. So I was using, nah, let's go Atmo. I was using tier 1. Here we go. So yeah, before I could use the grinder again, I need to get it rearranged. Get the distance on it set. Probably don't have to move it too much, just a little bit. Alright. Alright, back in survival. I hate having to do that, but sometimes it's needed. Alright, here we go. I love the twin welders, seriously. Except when you're missing components. What am I missing? Probably glass. Glass. Wow. Yeah, I'm gonna run out of resources. Somebody wants to bring me a bunch of iron. I could go ahead and make more steel plates. If anybody has any.
I got 14K here.
Yeah, that would definitely be helpful. Or I'd have to go do some mining. Alright.
Oh,
Come on, back up.
I have 612K of iron if you want to come get some.
Yeah, that would help. Problem is I don't have anything, I don't have a way of getting that a lot into personal inventory or into the inventory of the base. I don't have connectors and everything set up. I'm waiting on them still. Actually, I think I might be able to if I build the connectors, I might be able to reach them. All the conveyors. Let's see. Maybe not. Right back here. Nah, doesn't look like I'm gonna be able to reach him. Wait a minute, where is the fucking... Hold on, I know what happened. Where the hell is the conveyor? Did I not have that? I swear to God, I had that connected. Maybe in the blueprint I don't. I'm gonna have to go into my world and check that blueprint and see why it's not connected. Alright, so... Creative, real quick. Just real quick. Just real quick. Alright, now I can go ahead and build them. Yeah, just trying to get a connector set up so that way I can go grab some iron real quick. So the one I need to connect to is that connector right there. That is my unload connector. I also need to go ahead and get rid of some stone. And get back into survival. So yeah, it looks like I missed something with the blueprint. I need to make sure I build those conveyors. Go back into the world. Hopefully I don't forget. That would be bad. Oh, I can't build because I don't have any... Damn it. Alright, screw it. I'll do it by hand. So, where's your base at? I forget.
At Gelda.
Oh yeah, it's on the right. That's right. I thought it was on the left for some reason. I don't know why I keep thinking you're on the left side and not the right side.
It's at my, it's under the antenna's Gelda's temp base. Oh, there you are.
Yep. Problem is my connector is underneath.
Alright, let me make one.
Just place it. I might have the components to build it. Except for the steel plates. Yeah, everything except for the steel plate. There we go. Do you have sorters or anything automatically pushing anything into those cargo containers? Ah, well, I'll find out. Nope, we're good. Alright, let me find iron. Yep, a lot of iron. Oh, I don't want to take all of it. Holy shit. I thought they were heavier. Alright, nope, come on, drag. Back. 10,000, is that alright?
You can take more than that. I got 612,000.
No, that's all I'll need. At some point, I'll go ahead and get everything
Yeah, 10,000's fine.
done for myself. Oh, shit.
I'll move that connector the next time you come over.
Well, hopefully I don't
Somewhere
have
else.
to again. But yeah, that... We're alright. I'm used to just going straight up. I'm used to not having plenty of hit clearance. My bad, did I destroy anything of yours?
No, not a. No,
Okay.
it's working fine.
Is there grinding in the background where you are?
Where I'm in?
Yeah, or is that just the mic?
Oh, maybe it's my mic.
Yeah, it sounds like someone making keys at Walmart. That's that kind of sound.
I got. How about now? Is it gone?
Sounds like it.
It might be my AC unit.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, don't turn that off. Oh, it's interior plate. Oh shit, I need to get docked up.
Those armor blocks eat up a lot of steel. I've just gone through 40, 50k steel and I can't even, that's like nothing.
The armor blocks?
Yeah.
I forget, hold on. I think it's like 100 and... No, it's only 25. What am I needing now? Steel plate. Nothing. Good. I'll do it by hand. Just to get it started. Alright. Production, steel plate. There we go. But yeah, I don't want to build any of that, but I am going to need more steel plates. We got to wait for it though. It's probably a good idea to go ahead and get this thing docked up. So we're getting steel plates. It looks like I'm also going to need interior plates, maybe. Now we got a couple thousand. But yeah, I'll go ahead and make some more. Well, let me check the ship. No, I got 11,000 in that cargo container. One. Another 5,000. So yeah, we're good on interior plates. But let me go ahead and move the miner. We'll go ahead and get that shut down. And make some room. While we're waiting on components, we'll just go ahead and charge up the batteries a little bit. So I guess they're gonna work together to get the conveyors underneath done. Are you both helping with that, or Bitfighter?
Yeah.
And then I'll use the king crab for everything above that. So in the meantime, while we're waiting on them, I'll go underneath with them, and anything they have trouble reaching, I'll just go ahead and do by hand. But they shouldn't have any trouble. There should be plenty of room in there. Oh, I was about to dock mine up there. You're grabbing resources? Go ahead. I forget that's where all the components are. Go ahead. I'll wait till you guys load up, and then I need to go ahead and put that on the ship to charge it up. So yeah, what I'm talking about is while they're welding stuff up, I'm gonna get down here too and just kind of try to direct them. It's gonna be difficult for them to see. They can't go into third person, but even third person is gonna be difficult. So I'm just gonna go ahead and get under here and point them towards any projection that is showing, and also try to clear up any stone that's in their way. I also need to be careful, make sure I don't get welded myself. But yeah, they should have plenty of room on this side. It's the other side that's going to be an issue. Yeah, but I think the two of them should knock out each side pretty quick. Oh, are you going to try to do that side first, Bitfighter?
Yeah, where's the entry for that side?
Or my side? The side I'm on? Where the welders, the welders used to be, right down here.
Alright.
You are pretty long though.
That's what.
Alright, go forward. Alright, drop down. There you go. Now you should be able to see where you're going.
Yep. Thank you very much.
To your left, the conveyor that's to your left, probably do that last because it's going to block everything.
Yep.
So yeah, probably start on the back end over here where these blocks are. Currently I have steel plates cooking. So we should be able to get some more here in a second. You got steel plates in that thing?
Some.
Alright, let me grab some for you real quick. Alright, where is... there it is. Let me get you a couple thousand to start out with. I don't want to make you too heavy.
Thank you very much.
There you go.
Thank you.
Yeah, back in this area, probably go ahead and finish that. Let me open this up so we can see. I wouldn't worry about that too much. That's stuff that's on the other side.
All right.
That's the... Yeah, that's the stuff I'm still working on, so don't need to worry about that. Just... Yeah, start all the way back here, Bit Fighter. Right to your left. Turn to your right and go ahead and hit those blocks up back there real quick. No, all the way in the back. All the way. Underneath the conveyor. On the other side of the conveyor, that's to your right. Hey, don't listen to me. Fine. See if I care.
Yeah, this spot here.
No, all the way in the back, way over here on the other side of that conveyor. That's to your right.
Right.
I don't know what those go to. They go, those blocks are to something. So the way I did this was I only placed blocks to make sure to make it airtight. That's it. Why is it not welding? Hold on.
Oh, the steel plates are gone already.
Really? Holy shit, that was like 2,200.
Dude, I'm telling you.
Yeah, but he didn't build anything. That's the thing. He only built like a few things. All right, let me grab some more for you.
Well, I had more reach than I suspected.
There you go.
Thank you.
And then we'll go ahead and make sure that the connectors and everything are done before we worry about the welders. All right, let me give you a few more. But yeah, he only hit like a little tiny spot. It's just, it's weird.
I've gone through about 100k steel plates. I can't even finish my platform here.
Yeah, it's... I can't remember if it was always that way. If it was always 25, but I think it was. Alright, there you go, Bit Fighter. You got some more steel
Thank you
plate.
very much.
Yep. Drifter is on the wrong platform.
You were working under the apartments, right?
Yeah, you're in the wrong apartment.
Yeah.
We're in apartment A, you are at apartment B.
Okay. I'll switch over to A.
Wrong number.
Yeah, that one I definitely need to be over there with you. It's a little bit tighter area.
I was able to squeak in.
Where'd you go?
Getting interior plate.
So yeah, next thing I need to do is we need to get the conveyors that go all the way back to the manufacturing. And then I can go ahead and start docking up ships once we get the welders and load it up. Yeah, I need to do that before I can do the use the king crab because I don't have any steel plates in there. And I don't want to do it by hand. I'm lazy. But yeah, this conveyor, let's double check. Yeah, this conveyor right here, this one's fine. That one's the one that goes to the rudder. Is it? No, it's the cargo container. So that's the output from the manufacturing to that cargo container. That's components. This one right here, that one's the unload. That actually takes resources from the connector over here and brings them over to the station to be processed. Same thing with the rotor that's up there. So that's the one he's doing right now. I also need to take another break here in a second. Oh, I'd wait on that, Bitfighter. Leave that open for now so you can get out.
Yeah, I was loading up.
There you go. Yeah, get all the stuff on the other side of that first, all the blocks and everything. Just the stuff that I wouldn't be able to reach. Oh, that was Drifter, not Bitfighter, my bad. I didn't know Drifter was down here already.
Surprise!
Surprise! Oh, I need to get the, you guys have the resources you need. I need to go ahead and dock this up. Go ahead and let the batteries charge for a little bit. It says that I have like 4 hours worth of battery power, but I wouldn't trust that. Well, at least we're getting a stream today, this week, not like last week.
Okay, I'm looking at the conveyors and they look like they're built.
So yeah, go ahead and get all the armor blocks that you can. You need steel plate?
Yeah, I have none. I just got everything for conveyor system.
Yeah, you can grab them from this large cargo container right here. Where'd your ship go? There it is.
Far side. I'm gonna have to bounce here in a minute. Little man's ready for bed.
Alright, I'll take over yours. I'll try not to wreck it, I promise.
It's all good.
Looks like your cargo is full. Yeah, it's full.
Let's check the drill real quick.
I'm welding something, I have no idea what.
Yep, twin welders.
Yeah, I know. They're awesome, aren't they?
Oh yeah.
Every time I hit vanilla welders, I'm like, shit, where's the twins?
Definitely a good mod to have.
Definitely quality of life.
Yep.
Oh, do you have the reskins in?
The what?
The reskins of the twin welders?
It has reskin?
Yeah. That was made by Captain Cosmit in the latest stream with Rabbit Shield.
Really? Did he just make a new mod for the welders, or just a skin for
He
them?
made the block from scratch.
I'm gonna have to look that up.
Yeah.
That'd be nice to get the new skin for the welders, finally.
Oh yeah.
After how many years have I been using these damn things?
Yeah, it's only for the large grid variant so far, I know.
All right, so you got the... Oh, I need one for the small grid then. I'll wait for the small grid.
Yeah.
Got these blocks up here I need to go ahead and get before we get that last conveyor so we can get the vehicles out. Alright, let me double check. Make sure we got everything back here. Yep, let me go ahead and get his vehicle out. We could go ahead and do that conveyor and do the rest of it. The rest of it I could probably reach with the king crab. But now we just need to do the other side as well. Alright. Get turned around. Now the problem is, in order to fill the king crab with components, I have to build that one welder. So I can connect it up. I have to build that line of welders. Can I? Cannot. Alright, well I'm gonna have to get the king crab and fill it up by hand. Alright. And I think the chat might have froze on me again. So I'm gonna have to clear that out real quick. Alright, so large cargo. There we go. Oh, is that not the name of the... Oh, it's cargo hauler. Okay, cargo hauler. There we go. Alright, interior plates. Let's see, what else do let's grab construction. Large steel tube. Computers. Motors. Glass. Yeah, let's grab some girders as well. Interior display. Yeah, let's grab a little bit of that as well. Small steel tube. And then the rest is going to be steel plates. And yeah, I'm just gonna have to do it by hand for right now. That's okay. So we can get that connector done. And then what I'll do is I'll start loading up the king crab and get stuff transferred over. Alright, that should be enough to get me started. Maybe. Alright, I can't... Why can I not do... There it goes. Alright, so that's the unload. That's where I can get the components through the sorter and the ores and stuff like that. And it looks like I'm out of something. Nope, we're good. Now, of course, a lot of the stuff that is subgrid, I'm gonna have to rebuild. That's okay. That I can do. It's not as much work. Alright, so I'll go down, double check, make sure everything welded up. But I think we're good. At least for this side. So let me go ahead and make a hole. Oh shit, I gotta dig a little. Okay. And it looks like everything is complete on this side, and everything should be set up because we built it out of the projection. Awesome. Alright, so what I still need to do on my own is I need to switch that out for a small head rotor. That's where the projectors and the piston and blocks go. Looks like this we don't need to redo because I guess I already had it finished. That's cool. That's awesome. Let's double check, make sure that actually works. Yep, it works. There we go. Alright, so those button panels right there are for the projections. I'll get those set up at some point as well. I'm welding something up. I have no idea what. Alright, I need to double check on the inside and make sure we got that. No, I need to come down in here to weld up a few things. But yeah, the stairs I need to apparently turn around because, yeah, I kind of painted myself in a corner with that. Stuff up here, a couple blocks. Oh, is that not open? Which one's... Didn't I just come... Oh, there we go. Oh, Jesus. But yeah, now that... Hydrogen. Good thing I wasn't too high. Yeah, it looks like the chat might have froze again. Is it just me, or are you welding up an oxygen tank on an oxygen-rich planet? Oh, here we go. Why don't you think about it, and then you can figure it out. Why would I have a station with that's airtight if we have oxygen on this planet? If you're paying attention, that's a little hint. On this planet.
The answer you can find in one of Rich's latest.
Yeah, I've answered that same dumb question like 1,000 times. So, just think about it. Maybe you can figure it out yourself. Oh, he already did it in the next one. Oh, that makes complete sense. I didn't even consider using it on another planet. Haha. I don't think I've blueprinted any static objects yet either. Suppose I would need to build a base worth keeping. Exactly. There you go. So he already answered it with his next comment.
Cool.
Motherfucker. I think you still have iron ingots in the ship that you can use for steel plates. No, I don't have any. I only brought components down in the ship, if that's the ship you're talking about. You don't think it froze? Not many are typing. So that's where it quit, Red Phoenix, right when you said that. So let's see. which is okay. It's getting the English. It's getting about that time where everybody has eaten, everybody's getting tired, they're probably in their own game playing. Yeah, so that was the last anybody said. So basically all they're doing is they're playing in their own world and just listening to me in the background. So there's not going to be a whole lot of talking at this point. It's just earlier in the stream, everybody's excited. So. Thank you, Jacob, for testing that out for me. I think I might want to do this. Well, let's give this ship a try. Fit in here a little bit better. Apparently I'm missing something. Construction component. Hold on. I don't have any construction component in that ship, apparently. Nope. There it is. I think there was something on the other side as well. Yeah, I can't reach. Yeah, I won't be able to reach that other window. Yeah, that one right there. I could do that one by hand, that's fine. But it looks like I got everything that was up there. Over to the left. That block right there, which I think I could get from the outside, and then that vent right there. That'll be it for this apartment. Then I could use the... Let's get this turned around. Use the king crab to finish the rest. Oh shit. If I had steel plates. Which I do not. But yeah, I'll get the king crab docked up and get it loaded. I'll also go ahead and make more steel plates. We're gonna need them. Alright. Oh, I might be in the way. I need to back up a little bit so I can weld that. There we go. Alright, is that everything in here? That vent right there. So yeah, when you're doing stuff like this, it's a good idea to go ahead and have 2 welder ships. One for small little tight areas like this, and then another for big jobs. So yeah, I need to design a smaller one at some point. Alright, let's go ahead and drop this. And then we need to go ahead and load up the king crab. So we're looking for the one that says load. That one right there. Alright, so large cargo. So let's go ahead and pass over. Okay, maybe not. Let me do it over on this side. Large cargo. There we go. Alright, so I didn't take all the steel plates, but I took a majority of them. We're good. Also need to go ahead and get more crafting up. So F, production. Oh, I'm already out of iron. Well, 10,000 didn't last very long.
Nope.
Come back and get some more.
Might have to. Oh, you know what? I forgot about a break. God damn it, I keep doing that. I get busy doing shit and I completely forget. But we all do that. I mean, there's been times when I've played a game for an entire 24 hours, completely forgot to even eat. Oh, we've all done that shit. That's how you know you're a real gamer. When hunger doesn't even stop you. Alright, so I think this apartment is done, except for all this over here. Let me get that real quick. Oh, looks like I need to get rid of those blocks. Did I not grind that? Hold on. For some reason it won't let me grind it. There we go. That was weird. Alright, now we just need to finish the wall, and then I need to do the blocks that lead up to where the turret is. And then, yeah, then this apartment is done. Oh, there's a block in there. There we go. Well, let me weld that or grind that one down. Alright, that apartment done. So let's see if we can get this turret. Then I need to figure out a conveyor system for that as well. Alright, there it is. Oh, not completely. Hold on. Nope, I missed some. Missed a lot, apparently. Alright, other side. Alright, so I do need to load this up with resources as well.
Yeah, if you need to load up, you can come to my base. I have enough.
Well, I have some now.
Alright, good.
Except for steel plate. I need to grab some of that. I can't believe I used up 10,000 iron already. No fucking way.
Oh yeah. That is nothing.
Shit. Damn. That was quick. Sure you saw Iron in the cargo container on the ship. Let me go check. Chat's very quiet. Time to liven up the chat. How's things going? How's the doggos? Yeah, you don't need to liven up the chat. This is a good opportunity for me to go ahead and get stuff done while people are just listening in the background. All of the kids are gone. All the kids who try to get attention all the damn time, gone. We do have some scrap metal, but that's not much. Am I seeing... There. Oh, hey. You're right. There is iron in here. And nickel. And silicon. Oh, that's right. I think I used this for storage when I ground down the old base. Yeah? Yeah. Okay, I need to switch all that over. Alright, let's go ahead and unload. Now give me some more steel plates. We need to put it into unload. Go. Alright, production. There it goes. You were right. Holy shit. You were right for once. Just being a dick. Sorry, man. Do I play on Dracona servers? No. I guess, what is that, a Space Engineer server? But no, I don't even know of it. I don't play Space Engineers in multiplayer. Never. I've tried it a couple times. I do play with Robin Shield and all of them. They're on a multiplayer server. But yeah, I really don't enjoy playing on it. It's really rubber bandy. It's really difficult to fly around and you die a lot. So it helps me to actually understand how everybody else feels that joins me. What were you about to say, the fighter?
Yeah, I have that all the time. I know how that is.
Hey dude, love watching you play. Keep on the good work. I'll try. I film. Well, congratulations, I guess. Why are you telling us? Didn't answer your question. How are the doggos? They're outside. I left them outside. It was starting to cool down. It is starting to get dark. I'll probably need to bring them in. I also need to take a fucking break. Still haven't done that. Welcomes all around. Don't pay any attention to what I last said. Too late. Alright, so yeah, like I said, I need to go ahead and take a break real quick. So what I want to do is I want to continue building on this station until we get pretty much close to caught up. Usually I would only do about 8 hours, but we're already at 6.5. Another hour and a half is not going to be long enough. So I'll probably end up going ahead and do a 10-hour stream, maybe even longer, because last week we had to cut the stream. I think I only got like 4 hours of that stream.
I know.
So I might go ahead and try to do 12 tonight.
Hell yeah.
So we can go ahead and get some stuff done.
I was thinking 16.
No, I don't think I'll be ready for that. I still have not eaten yet. So I gotta stop and eat at some point.
Alright.
But right now I'm not really hungry. I think I do have a burrito from some Mexican restaurant that I could eat real quick later on. Yeah, burrito I can munch down quickly. If my stomach starts to growl on me, which it hasn't yet, I'll go ahead and just grab that real quick and eat it. Are you coming back to help me more, Bitfighter, or are you done?
I will bring you 1 million iron or ingots, and then I'm going to bed.
All right. So it looks like we're going to be finishing this up on our own. So yeah, it'll probably take me a while. I mean, it's not too much. It is kind of open there. Not completely open. But we should be able to work around it. Then after we get all this welded up, what I need to do is I need to get all this out here welded up. We need to get the subgrids done for that rotor where we dock up the dragon wagon. I also need to make sure that everything is named and set up correctly. Shit. Just the amount of work, man. But yeah, go ahead and dock. Oh, you might not have enough room with that thing.
Nope.
Go ahead and drop them off at the ship. Actually, wait a minute. Go ahead and come. No, wrong one. Forward.
Do I need to have the second or the first?
The one I'm right in front of. Come to me. You have to go forward.
Second. Right. I might just...
For me, it's the first. That's why I said just come to the one in the front of you.
Alright.
You're hitting the sign. That's why. Go ahead and lift up a little bit. There you go. Alright, back up. Reverse. Down. There you go.
There we go.
And that will unload the entire ship and go through the sorting system.
Alright, it's being drained.
Alright, let's keep an eye on it. See how fast it's going. I guess all you had in there was iron?
Yes.
Alright, that iron is gone. Yeah, it looks like it's empty.
Right, well, that will keep you going for a while.
Hopefully. But yeah, thanks. Appreciate it. Alright, there's another 10,000 steel plate. And he's off. Alright, so yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and take a break real quick. Go ahead and let the dogs in. Get me something to drink. Do I still have coffee? I still have coffee that's like really cold now. It's been sitting for the last 6.5 hours.
Huh, nice.
Yikes.
But the hell with it, it's caffeine.
Oh yeah.
It's iced coffee.
Might throw some ice in it. Nah. It's still a little bit warm. I have one of those, what are they called? The really good thermoses?
Thermo.
Who?
Thermo. Can.
Yeah,
Nope.
but there's a brand, a company that makes really good ones.
Ah.
I forget what the company's called though. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and take a break real quick. Get something to drink, let the dogs in. Give them some treats. I always do. Then I'll go ahead and catch up in the chat. But yeah, so we've done everything else. All we have to do is work on the station now. We tried the turrets, figured out how we're going to get those to work. Worked on the thing for the attachments. So I have an idea how I could get those to work. I might change it up. I might not actually use the rotating thing. We'll have to see. But yeah, let me go and take a break real quick. We'll be right back.
Yeah, bye-bye, till next time.
See
Oh
you
yeah,
later.
and Bitfighter is leaving. So bye,
Yep.
Bitfighter. Alright, so my air conditioning is going to be running in the background for a little bit. I need to cool off this room. But let me go ahead and check something real quick. Something I forgot to do earlier. Oh, just new comments. No friend requests. Alright, we're good. Yeah, someone commenting on the king crab. Shadow Tomb. Nice, I had to mod the engines because the vanilla ones just don't cut it. Nope, they don't. They just don't. They work. It just, you can't be aggressive with the ship. Which is usually how I am. I'm a very aggressive flyer. Alright. So, catch up and chat. Yes, this is a Space Engineers multiplayer server with 5 galaxies connected and with mods. Yeah, but the thing is I don't usually play multiplayer. Only when absolutely necessary. When I'm playing with other people. What we're playing on right now is just a single player co-op. People are just playing with me in co-op. Bro, I want to join so bad, but I don't have Space Engineers installed. Well, maybe next time. Real marathon stream. No, not really. Marathon stream are usually my 24-hour streams, which I haven't attempted in a really long time. And I don't think that's going to happen anytime soon. 48-hour stream? Fuck off. I'm not young enough anymore. I'm not in my 20s. When I was in my 20s, early 30s, I would try it. But being as old as I am, no. No, 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 no. Shit, I'll pass out. You get enough sleep taking the dirt nap? I'll sleep when I'm dead. No. I used to say that when I was younger, but now, no. I sound like you. Coffee got cold, fuck it. Yeah, see, the thing is I'm not a coffee drinker. But when you're streaming or recording, it's extremely helpful. Because if you're half asleep when you're recording, people can tell. So yeah, sometimes I drink energy drinks, but they get expensive after a while. Yeti? What about Yeti, Thomas? Oh yeah, the mugs. Yeah, I got a Yeti. How are you all doing tonight? Deshane, what's going on? And Space Engineers is installed. Well, that was quick. You have Space Engineers installed, but it's really late. Well, it's not even 8 o'clock where I am. So you must live on the East Coast? If you live in the States. Yeah, East Coast. Fucking Florida. But no, we need to go ahead and get this started. So, what I'm gonna need is just to get started out with, I need to get all the stuff that's under here, which is mostly steel plate. But I probably should go ahead and dig this out just a little bit more. So that way we have some open area and I can find all the projections. What I'm gonna need is all the components for conveyors, connectors, just stuff under here I can't reach with the king crab. So I'll need to dig some of this out so I could look for the projections. Like right there I can see that I'm missing some. Yeah, just try to make this whole thing airtight. Just so that when I put it on the Steam Workshop, people can use it in other places. Oh, no, I need the miner. Yeah, this place is getting cluttered. We got ships everywhere. But we'll get it fixed here pretty soon. let's get down in here. Now, this miner, the thrusters on it are vanilla, and they are definitely enough. Alright, got all that. Alright, so I do need to be careful when I go out to the left. I just want to make sure I don't over dig. Would also be nice if we had a selection in the world creation to turn tool sounds down. That would be nice. That'd be awesome. If there's any modders out there, give us that mod. I think there is a mod that actually does turn them down, but yeah, I don't know what it's called, and I have no idea where to find it. Alright, so that is the ramp pit. So I don't need, let me double check. Yep, ramp pit. But I don't need to worry about that. It's going to try to get turned around. Everything above me is the apartment. The hell am I? Getting turned around. Yep, that's the apartment. So now I need to go this way. That's all the stuff I can get with the king crab. Or from the top. I don't need to get it from down here. Alright, so that one will go down. Oh, shit. There's some blocks that need to be welded up. That's all I'm double checking, is make sure I open up all those blocks so I can make sure I have everything welded. And I think that's it for here. That one goes up. This one goes in, but I do need the ones for the welders. Let's see if I got the conveyors on this side. On the other side, I didn't get that conveyor. Am I orientated the right way? Alright, where's that cargo container? There it is. But yeah, it looks like I forgot the conveyors on this side as well. Damn it. But I think that's it. Cargo container is open. The only issue is I did a little too much digging up here, but it looks like we're going to be able to cover that up. Yeah, that'll be fine. All the conveyors down here are open. So yeah, let me go ahead and turn this around. We'll open that up a little bit more. So it's easier to get the welder through. And there's some conveyor junctions right there. Yeah, my throat is starting to get really dry now. Got some lemonade, so that's going to help a little. Alright, now that we got that, we need to go ahead and grab the small miner and get that loaded up. Or a small miner, the small welder. Let's see what we have in there. Not a whole lot. No, we're gonna need steel plate. I think that's it. We need steel plate. Let's just go ahead and grab. We'll put in a couple thousand steel plates. This is only a medium cargo container. So we'll get the steel plates. And then just double check everything else, make sure we have everything. So what we need to do is we need to dock up to this first connector right there. Do we have a camera? We don't have a docking camera. Alright, well, fine. We'll just do it the old way. The difficult way before we had cameras in the game. Alright, inventory. Let's go ahead and find that medium car. Let's see if he named it. No, he did not. Cool. So, medium. And then large. Might help if I also spelled it correctly. Looks like I also need to name that cargo container too. I thought I built the projection, but maybe the projection I didn't name. Or maybe I placed it in creative. That might be a problem. That's alright, I'll just get it named real quick. Alright, so steel plates. Oh, we're already full. Never mind. That was quick. It's only a medium cargo container. Alright, so we'll go through, try not to crash this thing. And see if we can't get it all welded up. Might have to go back a couple trips to get some other resources, but for the most part, we should be alright. Oh, it looks like there is something I do need to get rid of. I have no idea what that's connected to. But there it is. Oh, no. Now there it is. Looks like that one's fine. Just double checking, looking around, making sure there's no misplaced blocks. I think we're good. All that I could get from the inside, from the top. I just need to go ahead and get all this stuff down here. Let me get... it's really awkward having a long nose. Usually I have the cockpit right at the front so I can see what I'm welding. Or how close I am on the front end, since that's usually where I go the most. Oh, my dogs are barking at something. They're not going off, so it's nothing too bad. If it was something bad, they would just go off and never shut up. So I think they're okay. Is that steel plates? We're out already? No. What am I out of then?
Interior, I think.
Interior. No, I have interior. Oh, the front nose, the nose is too close. There we go.
You also got a camera right there.
In the front? I forgot about that. There we go. I thought you logged off.
Oh, I logged out of the game. I was still Discord. So I'm gonna get a drink and log back in the game.
Oh, you already did what you had to do?
Yep, little man. Reading time.
Alright, there we go. Alright, so that conveyor is done. This conveyor over here, which actually needs to be connected to... come on, come on. Don't wreck. I need to see what that's connected to. It's not showing. Oh no, we're good. I just couldn't see it from the angle that I was at. There we go. Oh shit, okay, there we go. All right, let's double check. Oh, come on. I forgot I was in the camera. All right, we're good. All right, can't get that piece. Did I run out of steel plates? Yep. All I got left is interior plates. Then why is it... I'm not creative. Why is it welding everything up if I don't have the resources? Weird stuff, I guess. I'm pretty sure I'm not creative. Is there something that's not showing up in console? Huh. Weird. Anyways, I need to dock this up and get more resources. Yeah, it's welding everything up without having the appropriate components. What?
That shouldn't be possible.
I know. I'm looking at the inventory. All that's in the inventory is interior components, or the interior plates. But it's welding everything up. What the hell? Hold on. I'm not in creative. I am not in creative. That's really weird. Well, I guess it decided to cut us a break. I don't know. I have no idea what the hell that was. Is the ship just decided it wanted to go into creative for some reason? I don't know. The ship's got a mind of its own. Apparently.
Check the twin welder, see what resource is sitting in that.
There was nothing in them.
That's impressive ghostly stuff.
Yeah, because I'm checking everything. Yeah, the twin welders, all that's in this ship is interior plates. That's it. That's weird. That is really weird. I don't know, it's a ghost welding machine. It's a new script or something, I don't know. It can tell the future. It's going to tell what resources you are going to need and just automatically fills the ship.
Where do I get one?
Yeah, I know, right? Well, ask Drifter. He's the one who built it.
No idea. Once I figure it out, I'll patent it.
Should. That's an actually really great mod. I think I'm out of steel plate. Yep, steel plate. And around we go. Load. That one and large cargo. So we're going from this one, 10,000. Should have the other resources, I do believe. Might have to grab some. Seriously doubt I'll have everything, but we'll get close. Building something. I have no idea what. Oh, this stuff up here. Excuse me, dry throat. Hold on. I also need to pay attention to the dev chat. Essential for us Colorado boys. Oh, the Yeti? Yeah, kinda. Got room for one more? Yeah, there's this server does allow 14 people. Right now we have 6. So yeah, there's still plenty of room. If you're on my friends list on Steam. Someone I think said they weren't able to send me a request. I don't know.
Your list was full.
Yeah, but he should still be able to send it. Hold on. I might as well go ahead and take the time. Get rid of some people on my friends list. People I don't like. No, I usually just get rid of people that I never play with. Like, there's a lot of people who just put me on their friends list just to have me on their friend list, but never actually play any games with me. So what I do is I go through my friends list and just find the people who have been gone the longest. Like... Okay, maybe not Boba Fett, because I think Boba Fett has been joining me. But it says he hasn't been on in like 17 days, so I don't know. Leave that one alone for right now. Usually what I try to look for is people that haven't been around for... haven't logged on for a few days. Or at least a week. Which I don't have a whole lot of people like that. Alright, here's someone I've never played with. Alright, so unfriend. Alright, there's one slot. I wish I could do like sort this by who's been online last. Let me see if I can. Select friends below that you wish to take. No, I need to filter. No filter. Damn you. But I wish I could do a filter by people who haven't been on like a really long time. Do a filter by days since played, something like that. Alright, here's another one. This one hasn't been online in 25 days. And I don't recognize the name, so it's not someone I've ever played with. Or at least I don't think. I hope. Alright, hours, minutes. Well, here's someone. 110 days. I don't really recognize the name, so... Alright, there's 3 slots. And I already have 3 friend requests. So those are already full. Here's another one. 169 days. Alright, so that's 4. But yeah, if you're gonna join, make sure you actually play. There's some people who just join just to join and kind of get in the way. Don't be that guy. I don't want to have to block you so soon. Alright, here's one more. So this will give me 5. Alright. Invites. Captain Smashy. Sneaky Sneak? Sneaky Snake. Gotcha. And... yeah, the other 3. There we go. Alright, where the hell was I? You'll ask me what later, Gelda?
Oh, I was wondering how long the days are in this server.
I think I have the rotation to 6 hours, I do believe.
6
So
hours?
the days last about 3 hours. But I'll just admin it. When it gets dark, I'll go ahead and put it to day.
Okay.
Just make sure you remind me that it's nighttime.
Will do.
Because I'll probably forget. Alright. So, excuse me. So yeah, we'll start with this wall, finish off this back wall, and just work our way towards the front. That should work. Sneaky Tools mod by... Yep, Samuel, I'm still alive. They could actually park the small ships in the bays inside the base for the time being. Not yet. I still have to work on that. And I'll probably be working on it on my own. They're fine right where they are. I'll just get it cleaned up later on. But yeah, Samuel, I'm still alive. Yeah, the Quieter Tools mod. Yeah, Splitsy has used it, but I don't know. When it comes to mods, I only put on mods that are absolutely necessary. Quieter Tools is not absolutely necessary. It's just nice to have. Alt F10. I'll check that later. Got that Wi-Fi cargo container. Apparently, that's actually kind of cool. It transfers resources remotely. Can't join and friends on Steam. Well, now you just need to send me the request. Alright, I'll get on. I do in fact have you friended. Okay. But yeah, just don't get in the way. Just find an open space somewhere around the lake and start building yourself something. Don't delete Mr. Sandman. Don't worry. I haven't. Identified, I have no friends. That's okay. If it wasn't for YouTube, I wouldn't have any friends either. I think before I started YouTube, I had 7. So don't feel bad. Most of the friends that I had was back in the day when I was still playing Ghost Recon. Yeah, the first no, not Ghost Recon. God damn it. Call of Duty. Which one is it? What's the different Call of Duties? Not Modern Warfare, the other one.
Call of Duty 4?
No, you have the one that's done by Treyarch, which I think is Modern Warfare, and then you have the other company that does the other one, or the other way around. God damn it, what's it called? I play it all the fucking time. You guys are gonna make me look this shit up. I swear to God. Alright, let's go to the story, let's search. So, Call of Duty. Black Ops. My bad. I haven't played Call of Duty since Black Ops. But that was where I had all my friends. I used to play with them all the time. Then I stopped playing, and once I got Steam and all that, I really didn't talk to those guys anymore because they were all console. Everything they had, everything they did was on console, so. And I kind of graduated from console and moved off to, oh, there's a bit of stone right there. Where'd you go? I saw you, there you are. Yep, that will destroy a ship. Come on. Go away. There it is. But yeah, those of you who don't know, what you want to do is when you respawn, go ahead and respawn in a suit. And then go ahead and join the faction. You go into K, go to factions, find Dragon Nation. It will automatically let you join. And then just hit backspace to commit suicide. Then just find somewhere to spawn in on. Somewhere on the Earth-like planet. And don't be using other people's resources if you can avoid it. You might have to use some to get started, but try to get your own system set up as quickly as possible. Don't be that guy that steals resources. Lets other people do all the work while you just sit there and relax and just destroy their shit. I can't stand people like that. There was a time when I knew a guy that was really bad like that. Excuse me. Back when I first started my channel, I was playing a lot of Ark when Scorched Earth came out. I played that a lot, and there was a guy that was in the group with us, and he was pretty good friends with some of the guys from a different game. And all he did was he would show up, take all of our resources that we spent a lot of time collecting, build his stuff, and then when he was done building, he would just disappear and not help get resources. And then he would disappear for a couple days until it was time to do something fun, and then he would just show up. If you've seen Neebs Gaming, Neebs Gaming is a YouTube channel. He was like Simon, but a lot worse. Because he actually, at least with Simon, he knows that he's a lazy prick. But the guy I'm talking about, he actually thought he wasn't doing anything wrong. Entitled is the word. Just as bad as playing with women, for the most part. You do all the work and they just reap the reward from it.
I've heard or know of people who pick female characters in certain games just so
Yeah.
people help them because of that.
Yep. I had a girlfriend. She played a lot of, what's it called? World of Warcraft. And all she would do was she would sit there, just not even playing the game for like an hour or two, just waiting for somebody to come along and give her stuff. I was like, what the hell?
Life is good.
But yeah, there's, I guess, the word for him is called simp. A lot of simps out there.
Yep. So, I play a female character a lot, but that's because I like to look at female form.
Yeah, when I'm in, if I have like a third person view and I have to look at a character for hours upon hours, yeah. I definitely want to look at the ass of a female, not a male.
Rich,
Yeah.
the only reason I watched your goddamn Conan series, like, I didn't even care about that game. I was just watching that booty and then I got interested in the rest of it.
Yeah, the game is a good game. It's very, that game is very underrated. It's
There's a big
unfortunate.
update now. It's
Yep.
popular again.
Damn it, you had to bring me to that. I was going to leave that a surprise.
Oh shit.
So they have a new DLC out with the game that has a new map, but also has new stuff in it. And I went to go record it last night, which is why I didn't get a video out, because I was downloading the game. And I went to grab the DLC and then realized the DLC was like 20 bucks. And right now, I don't want to take anything out of my savings. So what I'm doing is I'm waiting until I get paid in a couple days from YouTube, and then I'll get the DLC. And then I'll go ahead and do some videos on the new DLC. But yeah, you just had to spoil it, man. What the fuck? It's all right. See, the thing is, for the last couple of weeks, let me turn off my AC. If you notice, for the last couple of weeks, the only videos that I've been putting out, space engineers everywhere. Just nothing but space engineers. And it's getting to the point where I've been playing space engineers so much, I'm already starting to get a little tired of it. Yeah, a little bit. So, if you want to, Drifter, you can go into the apartment. Let me show you. All the stuff in there for the production and everything else needs to be welded up. Then you might have to go inside the main base and go around to the other side so you can get the stuff over here.
Okay.
But yeah, all this stuff needs to be welded. Just be careful not to weld up the ceiling or you'll kind of lock yourself in a little bit.
Damn it, all the hell, I don't want to do that.
But yeah, so I've been playing Space Engineers, nothing but Space Engineers lately. And it's getting to the point where I'm getting really tired of Space Engineers. And when that happens, the last time that happened, I got tired of Space Engineers. I put it away for a year. And I lost a lot of subscribers. People just didn't want to watch anything else. So, I need another game to play. So, there was, about a year ago, I decided to go ahead and go back through some of the games that I haven't played in a really long time. One of those was Gold Rush. Played that for a little while. Construction component. And played that until I got bored of it. And then Kerbal Space Program was another one. There were a couple other ones, I think. But the one that I have not gone back to is the original game that I started my channel out with. The first game I played on my channel. That's The Forest. I have not beaten that game yet. So, I've actually already started playing. I have 4 videos pre-recorded. So, hopefully tomorrow, I'll get the first video out. And then when I get paid, I'll get the video for the DLC for Conan Exiles and start getting videos on that. Alright, what was that? Construction. There we go. Let's also go ahead and grab steel plate. What else are we short on? Looks like motors are good. Displays are kind of good. Glass is good. How are we on weight? We're okay. Metal grids, I'm short. Don't have any large steel tube. I'm gonna have to grab some of that. But I'm running out of steel plate as well. But yeah, for you guys just joining, just go ahead, build yourself a ship real quick. Just something that you could use for respawning. Put a survival kit on it. Just something to fly around, find yourself a spot and use that for production for right now. What was that? Oh yeah, large steel tube. But yeah, don't be taking too many resources. Just build yourself something small with my resources. I still need mine. But yeah, so I'm gonna get some videos out on Conan Exiles as soon as I get paid, and I'm also gonna do The Forest. Last time I played The Forest, I tried to rush through it, just trying to get to the end of the game. But the problem was I started to lose people. Not a lot of people liked that game because it was all I was playing. I wasn't playing anything else. But this time I'll go ahead and put some space engineers out. I just don't want to be a space engineers YouTuber. I want to play other games. Problem is, nobody wants to watch other games on my channel. So it's kind of a damned if I do, damned if I don't kind of thing. Alright, I need to go ahead and dig in and see if that's it. Come on, get out. Dig. Dig a tunnel. Dig a tunnel. Yeah, I watch MXR and his girlfriend. Tunnel, dig a tunnel. What? Could have sworn I had 100 and some odd steel plates on me. Maybe I miscounted. But yeah, it looks like I missed some conveyors right there. And then a few blocks up there. I also need to go ahead and put in... Yeah, I got some blocks here as well. Need steel plate so I could go ahead and put in those conveyors, which I obviously forgot about. Damn it. No, that's minor. Where is King Crab? But yeah, it was actually kind of fun to go back into the forest. I haven't played it in a really long time. Definitely not religiously for a long time. And it was kind of fun going back and seeing some of the stuff that has changed since the last time I played. So I definitely want to play some more of it. So I don't really care if nobody watches. I'm gonna do it anyways. Alright, there we go. Now I need to fill in these conveyors. Interior plate. One of those were steel plate. No, I think I'm getting tired. Alright, so... Looks like we're starting to also get a little bit of lag as well. Yeah, we had 1, 2, 3, 4 more people join. Still not bad. It's not that laggy. But yeah, don't start any trouble. Any mess that you make, any damage that you do, make sure you clean up after yourselves. We're all adults here. If I have to clean up after you, you're getting blocked. Alright, let's see if we can weld the rest of that up. I should have been able to reach that with the, Oh, maybe I just didn't go back far enough. Hold on. See. There we go. Got it now. Alright, how about the conveyors coming from the cargo container? I should be able to reach them. Yep. Alright, let's double check. Make sure we're done. Yeah, we're good. Let me go ahead and save just in case. And there is a lot of antennas and shit. Yeah. Alright. So, conveyors. Block right there, but I don't think that's one. That one's important. Nope. Blocks right here. I could go into the ramp pit. Finish those off. I need to finish off the ramp as well. All those blocks I could get from the other side. I think Drifter is actually working on that. Or He was, I think.
I'll be back at it here in a few minutes.
That's it. Alright, so I think that's good. All I need to do is the subgrids. Like, get that done. Get the stuff on that rotor done. We're getting there. Nope, I did not want to weld you guys up. Let's point down a little bit. There we go. Alright, what I'm going to try to do is I'm going to go to the inside, try to come around the other side and just get the stuff that's on that end. If I can fit. I don't think I'll be able to fit in this thing. That would be a negative. What I could do is I could go ahead and get rid of the blocks over here. Alright, let's see if he finished mining all this out. Nope. I think he left earlier.
Yeah, I did.
I'm gonna have to finish mining that out. Yeah, I need to go ahead and open up a spot so I can get in here. We also need to go ahead and get rid of all these walls because, well, from this wall back. Because I'm going to have to back that all up 2 more blocks so we can fit our rotisserie in here. Also need to switch out this block for some reason. Why? No idea. But for some reason I saw that it was the wrong block. I guess it doesn't really matter. I think it was just a regular block anyways. We'll do the same over here. And now I need to open this up so we can get the king crab in there.
Inventory
Oops.
full.
Alright, there they are. Yeah, don't ask me why the blocks float now. They shouldn't be floating. Alright, there we go. That should be enough room, hopefully. And try to get as close as I can. Alright, I need to double check something real quick. Alright, it looks like the tank and the vent are welded. Good. Everything in here is welded up except for the lights, which I might not be able to get to. Nope, I got it. Why are you... Oh, there's a block in the way. That's a half block. Why do I have... Hold on. Huh. I did it for some reason. I can't remember what though. Alright, let's try the other side. Alright, where... Yeah, my apartment is over there. I'll need to get rid of these blocks as well because I need to weld them up. Yeah, right there. Because I do need to change stuff up a little bit. Yeah, all this is going to change. I also need to check that wall over there because I think what I did was I actually extended this wall, I believe. Yep, looks like I did. Then all this is opened up. So yeah, we went through this and I tried to come up with a good idea for making these rooms, but yeah, I'm gonna try again. Try something a little bit better. Well, hopefully better. We'll have to see how that works out. Alright, let's get rid of this. And I'll go ahead and leave that for right now. I'll leave that break room up there. But yeah, all this I need to get rid of. So yeah, all this was stuff we were experimenting with in a live stream, but I decided not to keep it. That room is going to stay. That's how I want that. Maybe. I might change that up too. But I haven't set that up on the projection anyway, so it doesn't matter. Go. Let's see. Let's go back.
Inventory full.
Yep, we're keeping those. I need to come in here with the drill. Go ahead and... Well, if you want to. Whoever this is in front of me, go ahead and hit O. Hit O. Hit O. There you go. Now you got it. Looks like it's outlaw. Yeah, if you want to outlaw, go ahead and get rid of all this stone that you can see. Just make sure you don't go too deep. Alright, so that projection I'm keeping. Up to those blocks. So the reason the projection is set up the way it is I put blocks in exactly the position they needed to be in to keep everything airtight. So as long as I weld up everything that I can see, does this go deeper? Oh, I did make it deeper. Oh shit. So yeah, we need to get rid of these blocks. So yeah, I'll just go to the projections. Can I get that one in there? No. Eh. About, hold on. I know a way of getting rid of it. There we go. Outlaw, when you're doing those, turn upside down. Like this. The reason you can't get to it is because your legs are in the way. So just turn upside down and you'll be able to grab it. Also, go ahead and get yourself down on this apartment. Go through here. Let me go ahead and make some for you real quick. Go to production. Tools. Alright, look in the O2 generator, which is right down here. And go ahead and grab those hydrogen bottles when they're filled. Did they go in there? Yep. Alright, so I think that's it for that projection. Yep. Now I need to go underneath. I think I need to open this up. Yep. Yep, projection stops right there. Right mouse button. You're dropping the stone. Yeah, hit the right mouse button. There you go. Alright. Yep, that floor stays. That need to stay there? Hold on. No. Yep, that stays. Alright, I think that's it. For... oh, shit, come on. Yeah, tight spot. I think I'm hitting the ass end, but I can't be sure. Alright, let's go over here. Alright, let me double check. Right up here I need to get, but I can do that as I back out. Alright, everything over here is done, so let's go ahead and try to churn and back this thing out. Best we can. Go. Alright. Oh shit, what am I hitting now? Oh, I need to come to the right. Forward. Right. Forward. Now we can turn around. Alright, we get everything? No. Fucker. Come here. Bastard. And it looks like we got a couple up here. Oh shit, too fast. Alright, I think that's it for this side. Now we need to go to the other side. Which I don't think I'll be able to fit into. That's alright. We'll get it. I don't know what I'm building. Let me go see what the hell I'm building. Apparently something on the outside of the base. No idea what though. Alright, everything else I could do by hand. Just go through real quick. Make sure I get it by hand. So yeah, I'll go ahead and grab some steel plates. That looks like that's all I need. Let's go ahead and drop this guy off real quick.
What area are you working in?
Are you done with the apartment?
Nope. I was just gonna drop off some steel plate.
Oh no, I'm good.
But-
I got steel
okay.
plate. I'm good. Let me also make sure I'm crafting more up. Starting to get a lot of lag now. It's alright. Yep, still crafting up. Probably also should grab some hydrogen here in a minute. But we could go ahead and get all this stuff welded up. Alright, there's a little bit right here. Let me grab that. Oh, you probably also need elite tools. Outlaw, if you go back into that apartment that's right by you, I'll go ahead and make some tools for you. Oops. Alright, production tools. Get rid of those. Quick, I might not have the resources. I might, maybe. Hold on. Nope, I gotta spawn them in. Thought I had the resources, but apparently not. There we go. Alright, so let me go ahead and drop them on the ground for you. Wrong one. Alt F10. Nope, Shift F10. Hold on, I gotta get in creative first. Shift F10. Find elite. So, elite grinder. Elite welder. And elite drill. There you go. Oh, I'm still in creative. Whoops. All right, that's all. Yep, that's all for now. Oh, right here. Hold on. There we go. All right, let me double check up here. All the stuff that's in here, I'm not gonna weld up right now. I need to work on the design a little bit. But I'll go ahead and get all this closed off. Yeah, just right there because I need to work on everything on that side. Where is... Oh, there it is. Forgot where the hell I put the damn thing. Alright, we just need to go... Yep, to where the projection is, so right here. Oh, steel plate. Yeah, and then the rest of it I'll work on later on. Throat's getting dry again. Alright, how's it going over here, Drifter?
Just got more steel plate.
Oh yeah, I also need to go ahead and restart the production. Oops. Aw, I missed that window. Damn it. Truck component. Alright, K, production. Make sure we're in the right assembler. Oh yeah, I already did start it. Cool.
Okay, this apartment looks done.
Yeah, let me come check real quick. Let me finish this one window, or I'll forget about it. I'll come check it out. Got it. Alright, let's see. Try to see if you can't get those lights right here. If you got the resources, if not, don't worry about it, I could do that.
Yeah, I should have it in there.
And then there's also these lights behind you.
Yeah, I was aiming down, making sure I didn't lock myself in.
Is that it? I think that... Oh, you're starting to do the ceiling. I think you can get out now. Oh, did you make a different ship?
I made it shorter.
I see that. Makes it easier to get around a little bit. Alright, so I think that's everything. You double checked the floor and made sure it was completely closed off?
Yep. I can disappear underneath and double check from there, see if it's underneath something I can't see.
I think... Oh, nope. There is a spot right here. Yeah, there's a big spot right here.
Yes, I see it. I'll grab it. I'm out of steel plate.
Hydrogen. How much steel plate is in there? Let me check real quick. I might need to make more. Yeah, let's make more.
This game eats steel plates.
Yeah. Oh, you have to tilt it backwards to be able, and you still can't dock up, can you?
I'm docked.
Green? Oh, you're using the slim connector. Gotcha.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the lights on the slim connector do not show up. That hasn't been updated. That's why I didn't think you were docked up. My bad.
All good.
Alright, so what I need to do now is... Let's go down here, check it out, make sure I can close it off if it is connected. Like, almost everything's done. So yeah, from the other side, I can see a little bit better the blocks that need to be welded. There we go. Oh, I don't have steel plate. My bad. Let me go grab some real quick. Also, it's all starting to get dark as well. Let me go ahead and... what did I just do? I started recording on something. Apparently, I have no idea. Steel plate. Oh, and I also went into... Go. What was I doing? What the fuck I was doing? I got distracted. Oh, you already got it. Cool. Alright, so it looks like the apartment for the most part is done. I just need to go ahead and grab steel plates to finish off the roof. Then I need to do this pit right here. Or I'll let you guys do it. Watch out, Outlaw. You don't want to get killed by the welders. Why? Why is that there? Go find yourself around the lake. Find a place around the lake somewhere. You shouldn't be able to go in creative. Oh, you use the atmospheric thrusters. Gotcha. Yeah, go find yourself a spot around the lake. Start building there. You know what? Go ahead and drop that. Drop it down. Go ahead and land it. Or not. Land it. Remember, I'm admin. I can do that shit. Just pick a spot and I'll go ahead and respawn it back in. I got it. Alright, let's go pick a spot. I'll follow you. No, I'm gonna spawn it back in for you. Just go ahead and pick a spot and we'll go ahead and drop it for you. Go pick a spot around the lake somewhere. Maybe you can't hear me, I don't know. Might not be in Discord. Go pick a soft. Just make sure you're not interfering with anybody else. Where'd he go? There he is. I'll find you, don't worry. Go ahead. I'm following you so I can spawn your stuff back in. Oh, maybe he doesn't understand. Alright, there he goes. But yeah, just find an open spot big enough. Wow, did he get away that fast? Holy shit. Alright, there he is. Yeah, just somewhere around the lake. And yeah. This spot? Alright. And here, oh, let me try B. There you go. Behind you. Over here. That's yours. Have fun. Actually, let me go ahead and switch it out. Let me go ahead and put it owned by nobody so you can go ahead and claim it, so that way you have no issues. Owned by nobody. Alright, now go ahead and claim everything. That will prevent issues and everything else. Also, make sure you go ahead and land it and lock the landing gear so it doesn't roll down the hill. All good? All good. Have a good one. Have fun. Is anyone doing anything really performance heavy? I'm gonna have to check out. I think a few people do have projections going. But just welding by hand, that's not performance heavy. Performance heavy is when you have a ship with welders and welding a projection. So something that was just recently added. So yeah, what I'll have to do is I'll have to go around a little bit and check everything out. But yeah, Bird, BRD, whatever your name is. You're still showing up as gray. Make sure you go ahead and claim everything on that drop pod. Or I could do it, actually. I could set it to be owned by you. My bad. Let me go ahead and do that real quick. Also a ship. What the hell? I probably need to do some cleanup as well. Oh, that's, yeah, it's a unknown signal. But yeah, I'm starting to get a lot of lag right now. So control panel. Owner BRD. There you go. Now it's all yours. And then share faction. There it is. Have fun. Yeah, I need to go ahead and look around and see what might be causing the issue. It was when everybody else, the 4 people that joined us, started playing. It just got really performance heavy all of a sudden for some reason.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't think anybody's doing anything that really... Because Outlaw's been helping me. He hasn't been doing anything. BRD just came in. Let's see who else it is. Captain Smashy, I'll go check out and see what he's doing. And Manhunter. Entity list. Hold on. Neck. Not grids. Hold on. Characters. There we go. Captain Smashy. Doesn't look like Captain Smashy's doing anything. Grids character. There we go. Sneaky snake. Not really doing anything either. I'll spawn you one in. Smashy. Alright, so he's good. He's not really doing anything. Characters. Captain Smashy. Alright, you fly off. Go ahead and find yourself a spot that's away from everybody else. Who's making what kits? Making so many component kits? Don't worry about making stuff. You guys are going to be doing stuff on your own. There are some resources to help you get started, but go ahead and start with a spawn vehicle. But yeah, go ahead and fly around, Captain Smashy. Find yourself a spot that is not going to interfere with anybody else. And I'll go ahead and get you a starter ship spawned in. Off you go. I don't know if you can hear me. That's the thing with not having people in the Discord, is I don't know if they can hear me or not. Let me go ahead and type it real quick. Find a spot. Was looking for a spot with iron. We'll let you know when I find. No, don't look for a spot with iron. Just look for a spot around the lake to build. You could always find the resources later on. But yeah, find a spot around the lake. That's not going to interfere with anybody else. All new players, if you can please join the Discord so you can hear Rich and not wait for the Steam or the stream delay. Exactly. The link for the Discord is in the description of the live stream. Because yeah, I don't have a whole lot of time. I'm sitting here, people are watching the stream, and right now they're getting bored as shit because I'm trying to help you guys out.
For the main base production center, are you going to move that back per the projector?
Yeah, I'm just going to move it 2 blocks back. That right here. Let me just find a spot for you, Captain Smashy. That's not going to be in the way. So follow me. I'm right behind you. Right behind you. Come with me. Come on. I'll try to go slow. There's plenty of spot that you can build. I know of a spot, a really good spot. That'd be really good for you. Alright, where did you go? There you are. All the way back over here on the right hand side. There's like a little nook that isn't by anybody. No gas? What are you talking about, no gas? Where'd you go?
Maybe is that a hydrogen?
Oh, no gas. Shit. Okay, hold on. Let me go get you some bottles real quick. Where'd you go? I got some bottles on me. Right now I'm in creative. Oh, there you are. Hit O so I can see your communications. There you go. Alright, go ahead and take 1, 2. There you go. Alright, come on.
When I started out, I had to run everywhere.
Yeah. I'm being nice. Alright, so yeah, we're just gonna go back over here on the right hand side. Because it doesn't look like anybody's over here. Alright, he's still behind me. I can see his name. Cool. Oh no, somebody is. Red Wolf. Alright, so you got this little nook over here you could build in. Back in your day, you didn't use them fancy hydrogen bottles. Yeah, I remember when we didn't have them. Where'd you go? There he is.
Well, those days must have sucked.
No, we didn't have...
But there was no planets then. So
Yeah, there
in
was.
space. Oh, okay.
Bottles didn't come until later after planets. But yeah, you could do either this little section over here or on the other side of the lake. That won't interfere. But yeah, the lake is starting to fill up a little bit. Here's good. Alright, let me go ahead and... There, right behind you. Might want to go ahead and turn off the thrusters and land it. That'll work. The towers I can't weld up. What? Yeah, don't worry about the towers. The projection is not connected. I'll take care of all that. That'll be easy once I get steel plates. Is that an eclipse? Yeah, we got an eclipse. It's also probably starting to get dark, so I'll go ahead. Admin some daylight. Ooh, a little too much. Right there, that'll work. Alright, you all happy now? You got some daylight. But yeah, nothing on the base really needs to be welded up. What we do need to do, Outlaw, if you come over here, right into the center. Oh, Drifter already got it. Yeah, come over here in the center. These walls right here, like this one, and that one, those all need to come down on both sides. So if you want to grind those down real quick, because we need to move the projection back. Probably also need to go ahead and get rid of the wall that's over here. So yeah, don't worry about the floor or the ceiling, just get rid of the beams and the shelf, and then get rid of that wall. And I'll be in to help you in a minute. If you want to, if you have a design, you could use a projector to go ahead and build yourself a grinder ship. Might make that go a little bit faster. But yeah, it is. Oh, sorry. Someone
You're
started
right.
talking.
Try to come back and give me permission to use this pod.
Oh, shit. Hold on. Yeah. Yeah, you gotta be careful. Sometimes I don't pay attention to the game chat.
It's all good. I had to go through my Discord to figure out which is my push to talk key. I changed it from slot.
Alright, so yeah, just make sure you're not interfering with Red Wolf at all. Cool. I need to go check. I didn't take a break, did I? No, I should have, like 14 minutes ago. Alright, so... Who is this again? What's your name again? Captain Smashy, there we go. I got you. Where are... There you are. And share with faction. Alright, you should have control of everything now. Check it out. I think you powered it down. Yeah, the power.
Yeah, the power.
No, the
I
power's
was trying
on.
to kill the thrusters. They were turned on override.
Well, it doesn't look like the survival kit is on. Yeah, the survival kit was turned off. Hold on. Well, it's on. You have power. But it's saying the survival kit is offline. What? Okay. Okay, that's weird. Oh, did somebody maybe change the LCDs? Can you do that on the survival kit? No. You know what? Screw it. Do this real quick. So you're gonna need... we'll get you a survival kit on a station and get rid of that thing. It doesn't want to work for some reason.
I just took all the goodies out of it. So we're good.
Alright, so we need basic. We'll start you with the basic refinery basic assembler. Good? So that way I'm not doing too much cheating for you.
Sweet.
Alright, then you need survival kit. I'm just gonna place them for right now. You could always move them with the resources. And then you need cargo. You know what? Let's do this properly. Do it this way. Oh, that was wrong cargo. Let me show you. So I do have my own starter base for survival. So cargo container, basic assembler. Oops, turn. There you go. All right, basic refinery. Fine. So that way you also don't have to do things by hand. Survival kit. Then we'll go ahead and get you O2 generator. Now we'll go ahead and also get you some power. Alright, G, wind, turbine. One. Get over there. 2. 4. And 5. So that should be everything you need. Let me go ahead and transfer access to you. Yes, and share with faction. Alright, there you go.
Thank you, sir.
Yep. Wait a minute, did I connect that? Yeah, I did. Need to make sure I connected that survival kit correctly.
Yeah, it's working. I just refilled.
Yeah, I should be getting O2 once you get ice as well. Alright. Let me go check birds stuff up here. And then I'll go ahead and take a break. Real quick. Get some more to drink. And go to the bathroom. Alright, it looks like Bird's been building, so his stuff works, apparently. Yeah, I don't know what happened to your survival kit, why it stopped working, that was weird. But yeah, it looks like Bird's okay. It doesn't look like it's flat, but it is. Work! Alright, so for those people who don't know, if you want to... sometimes your block might actually be turned kind of like this. If you just hit B, it lines it up with the gravity. Not everybody knows that, so just put my 2 cents in. Black console cringe. Yeah. What's up? Somebody was about to say something.
I was gonna say if you push B twice, it lines to your local grid so you can get into the dirt better.
If you hit P, like Papa,
B.
B is in Bravo.
Yeah, if you push it twice, then you can lock onto the local grid. So if you're trying to get into the dirt or underneath the block, it's easier to get to.
Yeah, I never tried that. I don't do that a whole lot though. Is your server always live or just when you play? Just when I'm playing. It's co-op, so I have to be online for other people to join. Sims during no Simp September. 69 people watching. That must have been a while ago because now it's 58. You have nothing good to say about Sims or gold diggers, so I'm just shut up. Who does, man? Yeah, I don't really date women that don't have a job. Gold diggers are... Yeah, let's just leave that alone. Medbones, what's going on? I like your other game videos, like the different games. Good. Because I'm going to be playing other games here pretty soon. You have another game idea. Arc Genesis is a fun game. Well, Arc Genesis is still Arc Survival Evolved. It's just a DLC. I tried Genesis. It wasn't fun for me. I didn't enjoy it. But I have been wanting to go through each island one at a time, go up against the bosses, and do the storyline like it's supposed to, go from one map to the next. I haven't gotten that far yet. On your way in, good. Holy damn mod files. Yeah, I have too many mods at the moment. Are you gonna do a solar panel array on this build? Yes, there is gonna be one. We're gonna be doing exactly the same thing I do in my Let's Play. Everything. But there's some ideas that I need to work on as far as the solar panels. I need to find a way to make it work perfectly. Forgot you had the stream running and muted it in the background, turning back. That's awesome. There's a group server that people of DNG can join. Oh, yeah, Drifter has a server. But yeah, give them the information, Drifter. For people who want to join. Probably in Discord. Go ahead and share it in Discord. Alright, let me go ahead, take a break real quick. Go check on the mutts, like always. Get something to drink, go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. If I could get my damn mic muted. Oh, real quick. For those people who are helping me with this base right now, what we're going to be doing is we're going to be bringing the projector back 2 more blocks. So Outlaw is already working on these blocks, getting rid of these shelves, and he already got rid of the back wall. So yeah, Outlaw, just get rid of all this right here. What we're looking for is a big ass room that's just a big ass rectangle or a big cube. But yeah, the projection is going to go back 2 more blocks, so all this stuff back here needs to be dug out with a miner. So yeah, just anything back here that just don't go past the projections. Probably better if you use your own ships. If you don't have any ships, if you're helping me out, I'll spawn one in for you for digging. But yeah, let me go take my break now. God damn it. Are you going to find a better way to connect the solar panels? The solar array, yes. Because here's the thing with the solar panels. Is I would like to be able to get perfect alignment with the solar panels, which I had back here. The issue is the sun is just a little bit to the left. So what I need to do is I also need to find a way of tipping the solar panels to the left a little bit as well. I mean, they're almost perfectly aligned, just a little tiny bit. So I could get real alignment and then figure out the timing and stuff like that as well. That's going to take a little bit of work. Let's see, where was I? Oh yeah, I need to load up. I need hydrogen to go back into survival. Need to make myself some more bottles as well. How many bottles I got on me? I got 2. Alright, production tools. Go. Oh, I'm out of ice. What the hell? That's alright, I got some more in the ship. Somewhere. There we go. I'm kind of low though. Problem is the oxygen tank is not full either. What we can do to fill up... no, that wouldn't work for hydrogen though. There we go. I need to fill that up with more ice because of that tank. And the door... What? Alright, screw you. Depressurize. On. There we go. Now that's going to fill up the oxygen tank so we don't use up the ice. So later on I'll grab more. Alright, now I can go ahead and get into survival. There we go. Alright, we're gonna need steel plate. Yeah, there's a little bit of rubber banding going on. Worry. This one right here. Alright, so we need to go ahead and do the ramp pit. I need to go... Oh, it's already done. Never mind. Looks like everything is done. The apartment, the ramp pit. I need to get the subgrids done. But I need to get heavy production as well. Alright, so everything in here looks finished. Alright, I need to double check though. So we're not pressurized. This door right here is open. How about now? Yeah, see? It still says not pressurized, but I don't see any holes anywhere. The other apartment is pressurized even with the door open. So, yeah, I think there's a bug going on with pressurization. We already checked on... Huh?
I was having that issue yesterday. I had to reload the game.
I hate when that happens, but it seems to be okay. I also need to go ahead and test out this airlock real quick. Close, turn on, open. Yeah, this room gets O2. Seems to work. Let's go ahead and turn this back on. Open. There we go. Seems to work. Alright, now the production facility all the way in the back. So yeah, we need to go ahead and bring in the miner. Go ahead and finish this all off. I need to move the projection 2 blocks back. He's still... God damn it. He's still grinding stuff away. I might go ahead and get him a grinding ship to help him out. But really all you have to do, let's do this. Let me get into creative real quick. Is this not turned on? Oh, there's stampers. There we go. So if I take away... Yeah, I was afraid of that. That's alright. Alright, so just be careful with the grinder. We're going to go ahead and use the modded grinders. Okay, never mind.
Inventory full.
I probably should get rid of those resources. Go ahead and dock that thing up real quick. And the connectors on the back. Yeah, I need to unload it. Come this way. Without hitting stuff. You need to slow down. Go to this, this one right here. Try to see if you can connect to this connector. And that will automatically unload the grinder. And then we need to check that grinder and make sure it's not grinding anything away. Want me to do it? Here, I'll do it. Nope, a little too much, a little too fast. There we go. Alright, that will empty everything out. Give it a second. Alright, now it should be good. Alright, there you go. Oh, let me test this out real quick. Go ahead and let me in. Try this out. Okay. Grinder. Yep, it's good. There you go. All yours. Alright, so let me grab this guy. We need to drop him so we're not wasting power. Probably should also go ahead and dock him up. Test. Dock this up real quick. Go ahead and get some more power. Grab the miner so I can go ahead and dig that stuff out so we can move the projection back. Get all the stuff in the production facility welded up. Alright, where's my... There it is. Alright, let me double check. Did he get everything down here? No. There's cargo containers back here. We need to open that up. No, go ahead and... Oh, you got a miner. Never mind. But yeah, just go ahead and drill out everything for the conveyors. I'll go ahead and get the stuff back here. Alright, it looks like... Yep, that'll be enough. Got that side, I'll get the other one. Uh-oh. That didn't sound good.
It was me.
Ran out of power? No, you got... What happened?
Not exactly sure what happened. Not exactly sure what happened.
Seems to be working fine. But it's space engineers, so who the hell knows? I think he goes up. Yeah, up. Dig out just a little bit, and then I need to go ahead and try to turn around. The good thing about digging back here is we don't really have to worry about the size too much, because we still have a lot of stuff above us, so just as long as we follow the projection, we'll be fine. And then it's going to take a lot of resources to weld this whole thing up. That should be fun. Solar script? No. With the server the way it is kind of laggy. Do not add any scripts at all. That would definitely kill the whole server. That. Let's turn around, make sure we got bears up here. These conveyors go to the assemblers. Which are right there. Alright, now we need to go up a little bit more. Okay, calm down. Yeah, this thing's turning just... Okay, I can't get... I'll get it. There we go. I got it. Come on, turn. There we go. Out the other side. Oop. All right, there's Drifter. Don't want to hit Drifter. All right, let's go ahead and check on Outlaw, see how he's doing. He's getting there. But yeah, just don't only do the shelf. You could also do the bracing, this stuff. Go ahead and get rid of those as well. Everything is going to be moved back 2 blocks. Well, not everything, but that stuff is. Hit on the left side, I think.
Yeah, I just got hit too, so
I don't think I hit you though.
oh no, you didn't. I was just wondering, it must have been a lag spike or something. Seemed to happen at the same time.
Yeah, it's possible. So basically what I'm trying to do right now is I'm just trying to get the outline. Then what I could do so I can see a little bit better, I'll turn off the projection. So that way I can see what else I need to get out. As long as I get the outline done, it'll be easy to see where I need to go. Go. Come on, turn around. Oh shit. I'm starting to go upside down a little bit. I was going the wrong way. There we go. Alright, I need to figure out where the hell I am. There we go. I got it. looks like I have the outline on this side done. Oh shit, don't be hitting things like that. Got the outline on the top. Let's go ahead and get the actual top done. Yeah, I think we're close together. Be careful.
No problem. I'm hovering.
Yeah, all I could hear, I could only hear your drills. I can't see it, so it freaked me out there for a second. I was like, "Oh shit, he's gonna drill me." So yeah, all the digging that I've been doing today, just imagine doing that by hand. That's what I've been doing in my Let's Play. All of that I've been doing by hand. Because I'm trying to stay away from using drills because they're unrealistic. Just to add a little bit of difficulty to the whole thing. Which was probably a dumb idea. But sometimes I do dumb shit. Check something out. What's over here? Oh, just... Okay, that's that. I got it. We're good. So I need to turn around. Come on. There we go. Too fast. All right, let's go this way. Go. Oh, I just saw you going down.
Yep, I saw you coming.
Getting there. Almost done. At least with the outline. The rest of it shouldn't be too difficult. Alright, there he is. Alright, I think that's all the outline. Bottom looks like it's... Well, no, not quite. Alright, let's get out and check real quick. It looks like... Yeah, so right here in the back, Drifter, we need to back this back wall up 2 blocks. Looks like I need to dig out more for the cargo container as well. Alright. Well, let me do it this way. Let me go ahead. We'll back up the projection real quick. Just need to make sure I go it the right way. So forward minus 8. Is that the right way?
Yeah, it looks like it.
Yep. All right, there we go. All right, where did my... Oh,
All the way to the back.
I keep losing my shit. Alright, we'll let him finish that off. He has a wider drill, so we'll let him do that. It's probably looks like it might be done already. Oh, no, there's a little bit up here. Oh, no, you don't need to hit. Well, go ahead. But I think that might be good enough. There's another cargo container down here. As long as I can snap it, we're fine. Which we are. I can snap it. Let's check the walls over here. Oh, I went too far. They are open. We're good. So probably the best way to go about this with the welders is to go ahead and get behind the wall. That's why I went ahead and made sure I had plenty of room. And try to do all the conveyors and everything first. And then also the back walls. Now I just gotta remember what I did. Oh yeah, I put it to charge. Here we go. Actually, this one might be a little too big. I might have to go ahead and get a smaller one. But yeah, also now Outlaw will be able to see everything that needs to be ground down. All the blocks that are not in the projection need to go. Probably some of the back wall as well. Yeah, it looks like the back walls will need to go, but I'll take care of that at some point. Where'd you go, Drifty? Let me copy
I'm in the
that
back.
welder. I got it. I'm just gonna copy it. Go. Oh, and apparently I'm still in creative. That's right. All I was doing was mining anyways.
Where does the connection start at?
If you go back to where these cargo containers are, all the way in the back, where the fuck am I? Here I am. Pretty much all the conveyors go from there. So the cargo containers, all the conveyors, everything else. And the sorters, stuff like that. So everything is pretty much underneath the base that we need to weld up right now. Some of the stuff does go to the side where the assemblers are. But yeah, we could do that afterwards. We could do that with the king crab. Gotta remember the goddamn name. Alright, so yeah, we need to go underneath. We're gonna have to start a line to go from where the projection starts, which is back here, so I'll probably have to get some armor blocks real quick. Go all the way back to the cargo containers that are all the way on the other side of the facility. Actually, I think right there we can go ahead and get started. That gets me to that cargo container, and I could go from that cargo container. Need resources. Apparently. Oh, maybe I can't go from that cargo container. Wait a minute, what is that? Did I not put the conveyor? Yeah, I did. They go up. Gotcha. I got it. Had to remember how I built my own shit. So yeah, if you come underneath the base, build everything underneath here first. Oh, one more block. There we go. Oh, you're already under here. Never mind. Trying to get to that cargo container. Being a bitch. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna see if I can't get the big one underneath here. I don't know if I'll be able to fit. And then I'll have to figure
construction
out.
components.
What's that?
Out of construction components.
Is there any more on the station?
I keyed up a couple thousand.
There should still also be some left on the ship. Alright, outlaw the back walls. So back here, just go ahead and cut these to the projection. On both sides, all the way across. We'll need to change those up as well. Where is... Oh, there it is. Alright, yeah, get rid of those walls and the walls that are all the way back here. Outlaw. Get rid of these walls on both sides as well. Shit, this might be tight. Alright, there's a hole. I fit? I can fit. Maybe not. No, I can't. No, maybe not. Okay, nope. Come on. I had to kind of squeeze through, but I got it. Oh, now I can't tilt. Oh, shit. Okay, I'm good. Yeah, it wasn't a good idea to bring this down here. But it's here now. What am I held up on? Oh, okay. Yeah. There we go. Oh, that sucks. I disconnected everything. Is that... I think that's everything. We should be good now. There we go. Alright, let me get turned... Let me get... turned around. There we go. Done. Then when I need to get this thing out of here, I'm just going to do copy and paste. Screw it. But yeah, when I do this for real in the Let's Play, I did all this by hand, actually. I think I already did finish it. But yeah, not enough room. Alright, let me bring... I need to get turned around. That's the issue right now. I can do it. I can do it. Maybe not. No, nope. Force it. I got it. Oh, I'm out of something. Alright, I need to figure out what I'm out of before I do too much more. Construction. Gotcha. I'm gonna have to pass them over by hand. I'm not gonna be able to get that thing out. So, oh yeah, it's over here. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to get that ship out, so I'm definitely gonna have to do this
I
by
just
hand.
got it back underneath.
What? Your little one?
Yeah.
I'm talking about mine.
Oh, damn.
I'm not gonna be able to get that out. I need to find... Oh, there we go. Alright, let's see if I got that cargo container done. It looks like I did. Awesome. I probably need to open this up just a little bit more. But I should maybe be able to go underneath all the conveyors. I gotta be a little bit tricky with piloting though. Okay, I'm in the way. Let me go forward so I can try to turn around.
I got these.
Okay. Yeah, this was a dumb idea to bring this down here. But too late now. It's stuck for good. The reason I brought this down here is I could just hold more resources. That's it. But it's not really going to matter if I can't even maneuver it where I need it.
Nope, you're not. You're stuck, dude.
No, I'm not. What were you saying? I know, that was kind of... That was sketchy. That was really sketchy.
I found your way out.
Yeah, I'll figure something out.
No, I think I found your way out right up here.
Well, as long as I don't weld anything up, I should have a way out right here. Or not. Hold on. Nope, just a little too tight. But yeah, the problem is... Right. We try backing up. Alright, where'd you say this way out was?
Damn it.
Well, that's weird. I didn't lose anything. I mean, I heard the explosion noise, but...
It was not you, it was me.
Oh, was it?
There was something partially welded, and I was creeping forward. It bumped me backwards.
Ah.
So the exit was actually on the other side.
Oh, great. Well. Yeah, might not be able to get there. I gotta
It's over here.
Gotta squeeze through this hole again. I think the hole got smaller. No, we're good. Oh, you're talking about right up here?
Yep, and then to your left.
I can't get up there.
You get enough forward thrust?
No, there's definitely not enough room. I'm gonna have to dig that out. Alright, G. This is fun. Alright, I need character weapons. No tools.
I just got dropped.
What do you mean you got dropped?
Crashed.
Where are you?
I'm logging back in, but it crashed on me.
Oh,
Never
the
happened
game
before.
crash. I thought maybe you meant your ship.
Oh no.
Okay. Yeah, that
I
does that.
wouldn't tell you that.
Alright. Yeah, dropping, getting kicked out. Usual thing. Happens all the time. If you're in another country, it's definitely going to happen a lot. Alright. I am kind of sort of out. Thanks for the help, Drifter. Couldn't have done it without you. Oh, was that door built? Yeah, I need to not hit that. I think that's it for steel plates. Let me check. No? Okay, that was weird. Small steel tube. Construction components. Alright. Now that I can get out, let me go ahead and grab that stuff. Alright, so we still have stuff on the ship. I'm gonna go ahead and use that instead of making more in the base. Because at some point I do need to empty out that ship as well. As soon as I figure out how to get it docked, I need to make a platform for this ship at some point. But let's see if we have enough resources. So, large. And then I think I called it cargo hauler. There we go. Alright, so yeah, we're completely out of construction components. So let's grab, there's 1900, another 1200. Small steel tube. 12,000. Yeah. Now, I need steel plate. We have crafting up on the station over here. Tilt, 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 heavy, heavy. All right. Large and large. I need to bring you in here. Steel plate. We probably also need to go ahead and produce more. Wait a minute, how much should I have? Oh no, I still got 24,000. That'll last a little while. Maybe. Well, actually no. Because we're gonna need like 12,000 just for the refineries alone. So, production. There we go. Oh, there's a bit of stone. Let me get rid of that before I actually crash into it. I know that's going to happen. There we go. Ah, thank God for the twin welders, seriously. Or the twin welders. Best mod ever created. Let me go ahead and refresh the chat real quick just to make sure. Happens all the time. There we go. Yep, nobody's saying anything. Cool. Oh no, I did miss one from Red Phoenix. Is a move back 2 blocks to make room for the rotisserie? Yes, it is. Or whatever else I would want to put there. So it's something I was thinking about having to do anyways. How much power do I got? I got 49 minutes. We're good. Let me show you. Oh, I'm stuck. Nope, I'm good. So on one side, I'm going to be doing the rotisserie. Now we're going to have room for, well, it might not be the rotisserie. I might change it up. Don't know yet. And then on the other side, I'm going to have a ship printer. So for the ship printer, I already knew I was going to need more room. But at least now we have it. Alright, let's see. Alright, you got rid of all of those walls. Cool. Don't worry about... yeah, go ahead and get rid of all the stone. Grab yourself a... Oh, someone died. Someone with the yellow suit died. Right here. Is there anything in there? Yeah, someone with hydrogen bottles and elite tools died.
If it's in the basic, it'd probably be outlaw.
Yeah, it probably was. But I don't see where he... I don't know if he came back. But yeah, for a ship printer, and then on the other side I have that rotisserie storage for the containers from the dragon wagon. That I just need to get that figured out. So yeah, chat keeps freezing. YouTube changes their shit and it fucks everything up. I need to get in here. Go. And I also have a survival kit. What was that?
I sneezed and blew up the twin welder.
Would you stop blowing shit up? You scared the hell out of me. You saw the video on the big production, but this looks different with the catwalks going down the center. Yeah, I changed it up a little bit. It's pretty much still the same design. I just went ahead and added some stuff to make it look decent. I haven't gotten that far yet in my Let's Play. We'll get there though. But at least this way you can see the plan. Alright, I'm missing something. Maybe not. It's just taking a while for stuff to weld. No, I am missing something. I'll have to see what that is. Something's still welded on the right side. Nope, it's done. I just needed to move the welders. Alright, so is the assembler finished? Go over here. Don't weld me into the wall. The assembler looks like it's done. So, what is it I'm missing on the upgrade modules? Power cells. I don't have power cells. We're good. Are you still working on the stuff underneath, Drifter?
I found one that was not complete, so I just finished running that line.
Oh, gotcha. But yeah, go. As soon as you're done, let me know, and I'll help grind you out.
All conveyors are green other than the one I just spotted.
But yeah, get anything that's projected down there. Cargo containers are done. Yeah, there's a few armor blocks that aren't done. Some stuff it doesn't look like I'm going to be able to reach. The conveyors back here, I don't think I could reach those. Let me give it a shot.
I can get into that cavity.
With your welder ship?
Yep.
I don't think I can.
I'm gonna creep over top of you.
Alright, I'm not moving, I'm just welding shit. I'm pretty much standing still until the welder stops.
I'm clear.
The chat did freeze. I didn't see the one comment, the last comment that you made before I refreshed. It looks more like a true production floor. You'll see when it's done. Not entirely. I mean, there is more I could probably do to it to make it look like a production floor, but that would take some work. And I'm not the best at making stuff look good. Outlaw, you might want to get out of the way. These welders are going to kill you. There you go. I might be out of steel plates. Yep. Let me go grab some more. If I can get out of here. There we go. Just got flinged again. Oh, that's right, he got kicked. That's why his body was laying there. Where's the cargo? What do you mean, where's the cargo? What cargo? Oh, you're talking about right here. Access is right there. Oh, shit. Hold on. Save. There we go.
I felt that.
Yep. Lag spike. There it goes. It's taking a while for the world to save, too. Yep, I'm still streaming. Working on it. But yeah, don't worry about doing it by hand, Outlaw. I'll just stock it up. Because I need to grab, like, another 27,000. Unless you want to sit there and make 27 trips. Load. Go. Alright, large. And large. Small one, large one. Okay, 14,000, my bad. Let me actually double check. I need to make sure. How much do I still have? 12,000. Production's still going. I don't know what everybody keeps building, but it's getting irritating. Just fill up the queue with shit. Just let the steel plates go. If you need anything else, get it from the ship. I need the steel plates to produce in the assembler because we're out of steel plates in the ship. Everything else in the ship. Flag spikes are coming hard. Do I not have... Nope, don't have enough room. That's all right. Maybe someone is using Build Planner? Nah, Build Planner doesn't cause that. Oh, you mean for the assembler? Maybe. But, yeah, nobody should be using it on that assembler. Like I said, I have resources in the ship, but nobody should be using my resources unless they're building on the station, which is probably what it was. Were you doing girders, Drifter?
No.
Yeah, somebody queued up girders. Alright, I can't build the light. What are we missing for the light? Construction. Am I out of construction already? Yes, so. Well, shit. That's right. I can build those later, afterwards. Right now, just the outside structure is the important part.
Conveyor system in the back is completed.
My neighbors being loud again. Yeah, just go ahead and get the blocks, the armor blocks, get those all welded up. The stuff that I can't reach. Looks like I might be able to reach everything, actually. But yeah, we'll double check. We'll go into spectator, double check after we're done. What's that? Gilda, we could hear you munching down, man.
Sorry about that.
All right. Sounds like you're eating cereal.
It's a burrito with cheese in it.
That was a little crunchy for a burrito.
The cheese was cooked a little bit longer, made it hard,
Oh, yeah.
kind of crusty cheese.
Well, if it was cheddar cheese, it's not that bad. But other cheeses, yeah, you don't cook them. They
It's
taste...
cheddar.
Okay. Yeah, other cheeses taste bad when they're crunchy. Outlaw, if you want to, you know where the cargo access is. You could go ahead and grab some construction components and load them into my vehicle. Just make some trips. So I can go ahead and start getting those lights welded up as well.
I built up a starter base for new players, so when they log in, they can get started and they don't have to interrupt the stream.
Just worry about yours, man. It's fine.
It's alright.
I didn't have a blueprint for a starter base, so I had to start people off, but now I have one, so it's real simple to do.
Alright, well, it's already started up, so
Okay.
people can use it. It's just called new players spawn here, and it's got a list telling them what to do. So.
Alright. Yeah,
Alright, well, I
sounds
gotta
good.
go, so see ya.
Alright, man, have a good one.
You too.
Alright, I don't think... Yeah, don't worry about those right now, Outlaw. I might have to get rid of them anyways. Just put the construction components on my ship. It's faster that way. I need to check something though. Metal grids and computers I'm out of. Alright, well. Looks like I need to make a trip anyway, so I'll just get more construction components while I'm at the ship. So, computer components, metal grids, construction, and probably some more steel plate. Dig in the blue techie lighting. Oh, inside the production facility. Yeah, I like that color. That's I tried to match the color that we did on the base some time ago, and I kind of like the way it looked. I don't think it's the right color though, unfortunately. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I tried to match it. I think it's close, but it just doesn't look right. Alright, computer. Metal. Ooh, don't need that many metal grids. Oh, and I'm full. Well, fuck you then. Yeah, so on a Saturday at about 11 o'clock, yeah, it's about time for my neighbors to sit outside and rev their engines for no fucking reason. Because they're stupid, drunk-ass motherfuckers. You just gotta laugh at people who actually think having a loud motor is cool. Sure. Oh, I didn't grab construction components. Whoops. Alright, that should have gotten... I think that should have gotten all the assemblers. Yep, looks like it. Yep, we're good. Something smoking now? I think one of my thrusters are smoking. It's still working. Oh no, I think it's the thrusters hitting the arm. I think we're okay. At least for now, until I blow something up. Okay, why are you not? Yeah, that refinery doesn't want to... Trying to see if there's something in the way, but it doesn't look like it. Yeah, for some reason that refinery just does not want to build. Weird stuff going on. So yeah, when the projector is gone, I guess it's a new thing. I never noticed it before, but now projectors actually project light. They have ambient light around them. It didn't used to be that way. But now it's a little bit brighter in here because of the projector. So now you could actually use projections as lighting, which is kind of cool. Not really, but sort of. Maybe I don't have... Yeah, I have still plate on me. So is there something underneath? Preventing this thing from... I don't see anything. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna have to do something real quick. Excuse me. Alright, projector. Let's go ahead and save the projection. Keep projection and shutter off. Now we should be able to see if anything's blocking that refinery from being built. But yeah, as you can see, now it's a little bit darker in here. A lot darker in here. So yeah, the blue lights actually look a lot better that way. But it doesn't look like anything's in the way. Oh, no, there it is. Scrap metal. I think I got it. Alright, projector. Yeah, somebody crashed earlier and had left debris on the ground.
That would have been me, probably.
The refinery didn't want to build. Here we go. Did you put some construction in my ship, Outlaw? Yes, you did. More. I need a lot more. Construction components. A lot more. Go ahead and make like 5 trips or so. Alright, so... Is that all the production? No, we still have to build that side. This side over here should pretty much... Oh, nope, there's a sorter down there I didn't finish. Need to turn around. Okay. Let me get that done before I start on this side. Come on. Come on. I'm scraping my head. There we go. Yeah, right there. Yeah, I think something's in the way. Well, I am... Oh, no, those, Hold on. I gotta check. Alright, so this right here, this does not want to build. I think these start with construction components. Or, no, those start with girders, I think. No, it is construction. That's why I can't build that, but now I can't also build this sorter. which I don't know why. It's saying that it's not connected, but it should be because we got that conveyor junction right there. Yeah, it's a dark color. I should be able to build it. And I don't see anything down here blocking it. Well, maybe there was. What the hell was that? There we go. I didn't see that a second ago. Oh, shit. Sorry, Outlaw. Alright, so what am I missing now? Girders. Alright, let's go ahead and load up on girders real quick. I should have plenty on the ship. I don't think I've used really any, or at least not too much. Yep, plenty. So yeah, girders and construction components. Outlaw. Those two. Lot more. Go ahead and empty out all the construction components that are in the ship. I'm not going to need that much, but by the time I'm done with this, it'll be close to using all of it. The problem, see, the issue is I'm going to have a hard time getting this ship out. Uh-oh. It's better just to do it by hand for right now. I need to get to the other side of the refineries, but this is kind of tight. A little bit. I got it. Alright, I also need to get turned around because there's lights down in there that are not finished. Yep, there's one. There we go. Now we're getting them. Alright, now I need to go ahead and turn around, make sure I got the other side. Looks like I do. Alright, let's go ahead and get the middle completed. Here, let me go ahead and open that door. Yeah, only I can access that door. Oh, wait. Huh? You shouldn't have been able to open that door. Hold on. Alright, screw it. Fine, leave it. The sensors aren't even built, so turn that off. The sensors... No, keep it closed. Or open. There we go. And just turn it off for right now. So once the sensors are built that are up here, I will be the only one who's able to access that door. So for right now, I'll go ahead and leave it off. So that way people don't get stuck. Alright, now I need to go ahead and get to the ceiling. Yeah, it was because that sensor isn't built yet, is why he was able to open it. My bad. Manual building things, I remember the days before Bob. I don't use Bob. That's a fucking lazy ass mod. Yeah, I'm not the person to be telling that he used that script, man. Because I will give you shit for it. no more coffee. Finally, that coffee, it's one of those Yeti mugs. And that coffee's been sitting there almost 10 hours now. So, yeah, it was cold. But now it's finally all gone. Alright, let me go ahead and turn around, make sure I got all of the top, all the lights and everything. Nope, missing the spot right there. There we go. Alright, now I need to go ahead and get these refineries, which I think I already got. Yep. Now I need to get to the other side so we can weld all that shit up.
Yeah, I've been coming in with just pure steel plate.
If you need more, go ahead and queue up more. Alright guys, I'm gonna start on this side, so watch your asses. Alright, let me try to turn to get this, and then I need to turn around. There we go. Let me get, a little bit tight. Alright, bring it down, there we go. Looks like I'm out of steel plate. Am I? Yep. I have to make another trip. Alright, so the wall, yep, it's not finished yet. Cool. So yeah, that wall right there, so we can get out whatever vehicles we're using. I'll go ahead and leave that unwelded. Get to the other side and then weld it up. But then we also need to go ahead and get into the walls and make sure that everything is done. Underneath the base, on the walls, behind the walls. Just to double check. We're almost done though. Oh shit, I hit the wrong button. I hit Y instead of 1. That's how you know when you're getting tired. You hit the wrong key and it's on the other side of the damn keyboard. Oh shit. Alright, large. Large. We'll also go ahead and produce a little bit more because it looks like I'm running out. Alright, production. Simpler A. There we go. Another 20,000. I'm gonna have to wait. Because, yeah, that's not gonna be enough steel plate for anything. Oh yeah, we backed it up. Never mind. So I'm gonna let a little bit more steel plate produce before I go ahead and bring that back in. But so far, it looks like just about everything is built. Except for stuff that might be on the back end of the walls. So this one we're gonna do last. There's some steel plate sitting right here. Yeah, the grinder ship you can empty out, man. See. Oh, it is empty. Then why were there still plates sitting on the ground? But yeah, if you want to, you can go ahead and take your drill and get rid of all the stone that you see inside of the projection on both sides. So there's a bit of it. Yep, all the way down. So yeah, back there. Alright, let me go in and get it into the walls and we'll check it out and see what might be missing. On this side, nothing, because I haven't gotten the opportunity to finish that off yet. Tight area. There we go. But yeah, all that I could do from the other side. This right here, I need to go ahead and get that welded up. That's going to take more steel plate. How about where the cargo container is? See, this is stuff that I have to do in order to make the whole thing airtight. Oh, come on. Nope, I need in here. That one looks good. What are you grinding up there?
I welded myself in. Because I'm in the cargo container.
Oh, the two stacked up? Gotcha.
Yep.
Oh, there is holes over here, isn't there?
Uh-huh.
Alright, let me dig. Go underneath. I'm gonna go ahead and dig that out. There you go.
Hold on, there's a couple of top side.
Alright, there's also one that isn't finished building right here. What's up, Outlaw? Yeah, you gotta remember I don't pay too much attention to game chat. I'm out of steel plates up here, Drifter. Above you.
Let's see if I got enough.
Go.
Yeah, my inventory looks empty now.
What's up, Outlaw? What did you need? Where'd you go? Weld what?
Oh yeah, we're basically going right around the outside right now, looking what's there behind the
Yeah, we're just making sure that we got everything.
assemblers and stuff.
The rest of this stuff over by where you are, Outlaw, I'm going to get with the ship once I get to that end. Right now I'm starting on the other end, getting all that done, and then once I get the vehicle out, I'll go ahead and finish off the rest. But yeah, just go ahead and get rid of all the stone over here. So that way we can come in here and start welding all this up. So yeah, there's still a bunch of stone in here. So yeah, in this bay area, just go throughout the entire thing. And just get rid of all the stone from one end all the way to the other end behind you. All the way down. Until the projection stops. So yeah, about to right here. Where'd you go? Yeah, go ahead and dig it all the way out to over here, Outlaw. I'm behind you. All the way across. Just go straight. Go towards the exit. The exit of the base. There you go. So yeah, all this stone right here, all the way down on both ends. Both sides. So we can go ahead and get all that welded. I'm just waiting on steel plates for right now. And I need more hydrogen as well. Actually kind of weird. I can't. I'd have to change things up. Yeah, putting the stairs on that side is kind of irritating. I want it on the other side. There we go. Alright, we should have enough steel plates. We can go ahead and get back to work. Let me see. So, large. No? Oh, somebody grabbed some. Never mind. Yeah, they've been doing about 1,000 at a time and coming back and grabbing more. We're not going to have enough because I don't think I finished off the refineries yet. Or maybe I did. No, refineries are done. Cool. So yeah, all I'm going to do is start at this end, make sure that everything is welded up. And then work my way towards the front wall so I can get this ship out before I finish it off. And then we'll do one last final check. I do already know of one spot that I missed. Right behind the assemblers on the other side. I need to hit that up. What are we working on? We're working on trying to finish up the space and get it caught up to where I am in my Let's Play. Once we do that, then we can go ahead and start working on other stuff. Manually building things, I remember the days before. Oh yeah, I already read all that. Yeah, Bob is for pussies, man. It's for lazy ass pussies. If you're using it, that makes you a reject. Pretty much. Yeah, you get no respect from me. Loads of people on. Yeah, there's a lot of people still on. Let's see. Alex, I don't know. I guess he just joined recently. Captain Smashy, I think he's over building his own stuff. Cooler's working on his base. Drifter's helping me out. Gelda, probably working on his base. Stop, Drifter. You're about to hit me. Outlaw is helping us out. Red Tech is probably working on his base. And then we got Bird, who just joined and is just starting out. But yeah, need to get back to work. We need to get this done. It looks like I'm missing some component for the lights. Okay. What am I missing? Construction. Ran out already. So yeah, if you wouldn't mind grabbing some construction components real quick, Drifter, in your ship. I'm gonna double check, make sure all of this is done before I go to the other side. And then whatever's left, we can finish off with the small ship. Alright, let me go ahead and get turned around. Make sure everything in the floor is done. Looks like it. Or maybe not. Armor blocks, I think. There we go. What are they working on? Like I said, we're finishing up the base, trying to get it caught up. I think I already read that one, my bad. You've been watching while you work for like 4 hours? Yeah, sorry. But yeah, Ghost Rider, do not get impatient with me, man. I've already been streaming for like 10 hours. Now is not the time. I get to the chat when I can. Just trying to get this shit done. But yeah, I also need to eat pretty soon because I am starting to get hungry. So stop talking about food, Peter. I'm gonna kick your ass. I'll go right through that fucking screen and just choke the life out of you. But yeah, I haven't eaten all day yet. So I started streaming about an hour or two after I woke up. I slept in a little bit. And I forgot to eat before I started streaming. I always do. And I wasn't planning on streaming for 12 hours. I was planning on only doing 8, so I thought, it'll be alright. But now here we are, 10 hours into it. We got 2 more hours left. Alright, let me go ahead and try. I think we got... Nope, there's some right there. There we go. Alright, there's also some stone right here. If I don't get that, that's gonna bug the shit out of me. Alright, I didn't break anything. Cool. Alright, let me go ahead and get turned around. Actually, let's go backwards. Give myself some room. Then while Drifter is finishing some of the other stuff, I'll go ahead and go into Spectator, make sure we got everything welded, see what I'm missing. Alright, so let's go to the other side, try to get turned around. Go ahead and try to make sure the bottom is finished off, and then we'll get this ship out of here. And we'll finish it off with smaller ships. And then I'll close off that wall right there after they're done. But all that was really left was just to get some lights. Construction components for the lights. Alright, that's it. Now I need to go ahead and get my ass out of here. Alright, so we need to double check, make sure that room is actually done. Where am I going? This way. Alright, it looks like they got the lights. So yeah, all that's left to do is this last little bit of the wall. Drifter, do you have steel plates on that ship?
Yes.
Can you hit right here? Right up against these upgrade modules. There were some blocks behind there that weren't welded up. Alright, let me go ahead and get into the Spectator. Double check, see if there's anything. Oh, where am I going? This way. I'm upside down. There we go. Where the fuck am I? I need to slow down. Hold on. Okay. I know where I am. I thought I was on the other side of the base, but I got it. Alright, so the interior looks all done. Let's go ahead and go to the back. The corner where my character is sitting right now, Bitfighter, there's a bunch of blocks in that wall. That corner. What?
Yeah, the corner where I'm sitting at, Bitfighter.
Oh, Bitfighter, my bad. Drifter, I meant. Sorry, man.
Oh, I'm on the back wall here.
Yeah, right in the corner. About the same height as the block right up. There you go. Alright, there's 3 more blocks right there where you were welding. Yep, there's one. There's one right above that, so go up a little bit more. There you go. One more up. There it is. Alright, so go all the way up to the top, right above you. Just right in the corner. The edge. There it is. If you go right where the cargo containers are, the LCD that is set up for Tim's, try to go all the way up to the top. Oh, wait, back up, back up. Point straight up. Alright, there's that one. Alright, now go to the other side, almost exactly the same spot. Yep, there it is. Alright, so on the right behind you, all the way in the corner. On the right. Might not need to build them. I think it'll still be airtight without those, but... And then... Nope, you got them. Just keep going over to the left. And you'll keep hitting blocks over there. Yeah, all the way down. So, right there, it's actually 2 blocks deep. Now it's going to start getting 3 blocks deep. But it looks like you're hitting all 3, so you're good. When you get about halfway, it looks like it goes all the way to about 7 blocks deep. So yeah, point straight up. Oh, no, you're good. Just come to the other side of that pillar. There you go. Alright, let me double check. I don't really need to worry about that one. Alright, this side. Oh, nope. Right behind those 2 cargo containers that we were trying to weld up earlier. How many? 4 of them. No, one, 2, yeah, 4. I'll have to get those by hand. It's down. It's too far away for that welder. It's definitely too far away for that welder. This side looks good. Underneath does not look good. Alright, so 2 blocks right there. I might have to get that one by hand as well. It's... If you get out of your ship real quick, come to the first assembler on your right. Now look down the catwalk. No, other side. Other side. Other side of the refinery. Look straight down.
Looks like there's one right there.
Yep. It's actually 2. There's one to the left of it as well, right underneath the refinery. Those ones you should be able to reach. Get closer to the refinery. There's still that one right underneath it. Alright, I think you got it. I think that's it. Except for the ones behind the cargo containers. Oh, there's another one right here as well. Right underneath the refinery, right behind you. Ooh. Go straight up. There you go. Yeah, just turn all the way around. It's right underneath the refinery. Oh, you got your tip. Tip is caught. There you go. There it is. Alright, so bottom done. God damn it, Drifter, would you stop running into shit?
I'm just casually bouncing off stuff.
Yeah, but it scares me every time, the noises that shit makes. So yeah, it
I'm
looks
gonna
like
take a mini ship. I'm gonna drop it sometime near you.
all the assemblers are done. That side, and on this side, good. So yeah, now we just need to get the blocks that are behind here. Easy enough. I'll go ahead and grab those real quick. Then we can go ahead and get that back wall. Hold on, before you finish that off, let me get back here and finish off those blocks, which I can't get to from here. I need to go. Alright, there we go. Alright, there it is. Alright, you can go ahead and close that off now. I should be able to find
I'm
a
out
way
of
out.
plate.
Alright, let me grab the king crab. I have some in there, I think. Nope. I have only like 800 left. I don't think that'll be enough. And now I'm empty. Yep. You might have to get on the other side of that wall, see if you can fit through the door of the production, see if you can get on the other side. I don't think I reached that ceiling. Oh, also, anybody that's using a detector right now, make sure you're turning off the broadcast using antenna on the detector. Where's my miner? Here it is. Let me make sure I'm also doing that. Okay, detector. Yeah, that causes a little bit of lag. Things might get better. Yep, broadcast using antennas. Turn that off. Nope, wasn't my miner. Too far away. Using vanilla shit. Vanilla detectors. See who that is. It's over by Red Wolf. Whoever has a detector over here. And if you're using the modded detectors, shut those off.
I think I got one. Hold on, let me check.
Yeah, don't use the modded detector on the planet. But yeah, whoever's over here, this is
I just turned broadcast off on mine.
alright.
I think Red's got one going.
Yeah, I'm still seeing the yours. Yep, still seeing him. Hold on, let me check Red Wolf. Yep, he's using a modded one. God damn it. But yeah, don't use modded detectors on the planet. That causes a lot of lag. Go ahead and also grab this one.
Mine was off, but I'll go ahead and remove it.
You could use the vanilla ones, but yeah, the modded ones, don't use those on the planet. They cause issues. Yeah, I think I got all that. Yeah, I think it might have been Red Wolf. Yeah, over here was Red Wolf. He has 3 detectors that were on. And one of them was modded. There's also one over here by Gelda's base.
I don't think I have any ore detectors.
I'm trying to figure out where it's coming from.
I checked on my miner. I couldn't remember if I had one on it, but I didn't see an ore detector.
Alright, Sneaky Snake doesn't have a miner. He doesn't have anything with a detector. At least I don't think. Double check. Oh, he's good. So yeah, one of them was Red Wolf. Whose is this? No, it's this base over here. I forget whose base this is. But somebody who wasn't on today. I forget who. Detector. Yep, he's using the... Yep, he was using it. That might have been where some of the lag was coming from earlier. So things might run smoother, a little bit smoother now. We'll have to see. But yeah, that shit just occurred to me. Alright, is that room done? Nope. Ceiling. Let me grab some steel plate real quick. Where'd you go, Drifter? You still getting resources, or? Oh yeah, you are.
Yep.
Are we out of steel plates?
Don't know.
Got some. Might as well do those by hand. It's not a lot. I just need to finish that room so I can go ahead and get started on rest of it. Oh, it looks like someone's in there. Make sure you get on the other side there, bird. Get on the other side of the ceiling. I'll go ahead and get the rest of this. I don't want you getting stuck. There we go. There we go. Alright, let's go ahead and turn off the lights. So you guys can see what it looks like in all its glory. So I don't think this was the exact color that I was looking for, but it is close. Now, the reason I like blue, I have migraines, so my eyes are sensitive to light, and they're also more sensitive to different colors of light. So usually what people would do is they would do a room like this in red, but I have issues with red lighting. So blue lighting is easier on my eyes, so that's why I do blue all the time. But yeah, this production facility should be ready to go. All we need to do is get the ore for it, and then I need to figure out connections. So this is not going to connect to the apartments. The apartments are just going to be for other people. This facility right here, the connectors are actually going to be connected to the different bays, which we still have to finish. Where'd you go? Fish Drifter. Where did what we need to do is we also need to go ahead and ground down the floor where there is no projection, because I need to do the slope floor. So it looks like it's only like 1 or 2 rows on each side. But yeah, 2 rows over there. We also need to do the ones where the projections are so I can get those connected. Where did that grinder ship go? Oh, there it is. So yeah, Bird, if you want to go ahead and grab that grinder ship, just get rid of the flooring from, yeah, these 2 rows right here all the way over to the left to about right here. Oh, there's Outlaw. That's who I was looking for. Let me go ahead and copy this ship. Might also help if I get into creative real quick. So Outlaw could do one side, Bird can do the other. Alright, Outlaw, there's a grinder for you. It's just a copy of the other one. Exact copy. So yeah, go from these 2 rows right here to your left a little bit more. No, not the whole thing. Just get rid of the ones that are sticking up that don't match the projection. And just get rid of where the projection is, so that way we can put down the different blocks. I probably just confused the shit out of you. So yeah, right here it would be these 2 rows, then it would be the row where the projection is, then this 1 row, then where the projection is, 1 row, where the projection is, and I think that'd be good enough. Yep, that'd be good enough. Bird doesn't like using the grinder, I guess. Alright, I'll get it. Inertia dampeners are on. There we go. Alright, somebody... Hold on. There we go. I got it. Watch out, Bird. Coming up on you. So if you grind down a little bit more, it's okay. Oh, it looks like that. No, that was a free floating one. Hold on. I got it. And then, of course, get rid of any stone that is poking up out of the projection. Well, doing this will get rid of the entire floor, it looks like. I do love the welders and grinders. Sometimes they are just a little too strong. Alright, I think that's good enough. Yep, that should match the projection. But yeah, get a welder ship. We just need more steel plates. If you have a welder ship. But yeah, what I need to do is I need to get rid of the half blocks where the full blocks need to go for the walls. Or the supports, whatever you want to call them. Go. Right here. so just... Okay, let me show you guys real quick. Just weld up to right where... Go ahead and hit O so I can see your broadcast. Whoever's in front of me. There you go. Bird. Just go ahead and go from there to the left. Don't worry about the blocks over here on the right. Leave those alone. Same thing on the other side. There we go. I think that's it. Nope, it's not. Hold on. Alright, we got the other grinder ship. I need to get... Wow, this thing is getting heavy. It's got a lot of steel plates on it.
yeah.
Yeah, I need to get rid of those blocks. Go. Yeah, I think that is it. Alright, so on these ships, there are plenty of steel plates. Alright, where is... what did I do with mine? Keep loot. Oh, there it is. I got it. Yeah, the stuff is going on in chat. Sorry. I'll catch up here in a second. I'm starting to get tired, and when I get tired, it's hard for me to, I get a one-track mind. It's hard for me to multitask. So yeah, give me a sec. Actually, I think I might be out of steel plates. Yeah, I'm out of steel plates.
Hold on, I'll load you up. Hold on. Get back here.
Well, hold on. I need to drop this thing, man. There we go. The axis is on top of the ship. Up here. But I need to go to the bathroom. Should have taken another break about half an hour ago. But
Yeah,
I don't need to... Huh?
Weren't you gonna go eat your burrito?
No, wait. I mean, I only got an hour and a half left. I'll go ahead and finish the stream and then call it a night. Give me something to eat. Go watch a movie or something. I don't know. I'll figure that out. I gotta find a movie first. Something good to watch. But yeah, let me go and do that real quick. Let me get into a safe area with all the welders and grinders going off. I just need to go to the bathroom real quick. When I come back, we'll try to get this thing done. It won't be completely caught up because I still have to do the solar panels. And I still need to do all the connectors for each one of the bays. But we'll be close. Yeah, the solar panels, there's no way I could get the solar panels done before the stream ends. But we'll try to get everything else. What, brah? What is he yelling at? I don't know. I think he was yelling at Bird for something.
Somebody took his steel plates.
Oh, I guess, yeah. Dude, you have 2 grinder ships here that are almost completely full of steel plates.
Those 2 grinder ships are empty because I loaded them in the king crab.
Oh, well. Somebody grab the king crab and use that. Drifter. Drifter, go ahead and use the king crab. I know he'll probably end up wrecking it, but he's... the lesser... No. The devil you know kind of thing.
Ah, how you doing? Let's crash this thing.
I know he'll crash it, but I don't know about the other two. They might crash it worse. We'll have to see. But yeah, let me go ahead and go to the bathroom and stuff real quick, and I'll be right back. See if we can get this done. How do you join in? It's probably too late, man. You have to add me to Steam, and you can join from there. Okay, warm lemonade is not good. Do you have a location that you have the Tim script that you use? Century Coder, I would like to look at it. It's an old one. It's in the program block that is in the production facility. You make a nuke launching base and forgot that to turn on the connectors to hold the warhead up, but I lost the whole base. That's when quick saves are good. But yeah, if you want to join the Discord, the link for the Discord is in the description of the live stream. But if you're not in game with us, don't join the Discord. Live stream too. Thank you. It's going on for a little too long. Wait, so just anyone could join if we add you on Steam? Yep, pretty much. As long as you don't start shit and get in the way, you're good. Oh, you guys already got it welded. Holy shit.
I only wrecked it twice.
Something's wrong. Hold on. That is not supposed to be there. There we go. Looks like I missed one. I think I'm in creative as well. Oops. Yeah, don't worry about the med bay. But yeah, that looks... Oh, no, right here. Like there's a block missing. Can't weld that up. Steel plate in the way. Here we go. Then this hallway, but that's alright, I can finish that off on my own. Nah, screw it, might as well. We got this far, might as well finish it off. I mean, creative anyways. The sensors that are over here, don't worry about those. I think I need, which one is it, the bottom one? The top one, not worried about, and the sound block, not worried about. I need to move those at some point anyways. Yeah, all this I could do on my own. Fuck it, not gonna worry about it right now. Everything else I still have to work on. We have to get that all set up. So if we go check out the projector, the only thing that should be showing up as not being welded should only be blocks. All the conveyors, well, no, the conveyors because we moved them. So yeah, this is all the stuff that's not welded up. But yeah, I think we're done with that projector. So let's go ahead and turn it off so we can actually see what the hell's going on. That also cut down on the lag a little bit, it looks like. Alright, so this... Oh, nope, there were blocks right here that weren't welded. That's alright, I can get those. Yeah, the other side too. Get rid of that stone. Oh, right here. That's going to be a half block. Oh, yeah, I'm in creative, so it already placed. Actually, all right, that's done. Other side looks good. Top looks good. All right, so what I'm going to be doing is over here, we'll do the storage for the Dragon Wagon. On the other side, I'll build a ship printer. Not sure how I'm going to design that yet, but that's something I have to work on. Usually what I did was I had pistons with welders that would come from the sides, but I can't do it that way. What I'm going to have to do is I'm going to have to do it from the roof down. I should have room for that, hopefully. I'll have to see. Production facility looks good. Looks like it's running. So now what I need to do is I need to make a platform for the large ship. I just need to figure out where that is going to be. So that way I could dock it up, I could go ahead and empty it out. And then I'll probably get rid of that ship and rebuild it. There's a few changes that I do want to make to it. But yeah, this is pretty much the production facility. One thing I did not do is at some point we also do need to get oxygen in here. Everything is pretty much going to be airtight. I'm going to have to set up so that when we open up the airtight hangar doors here, that door will also close, so that way we don't lose air in here. This room, once I have it finished and I figure out how many vents I'm gonna need, everything in here, all the oxygen in here will drain out, will be stored in oxygen tanks. I also need to figure out how many oxygen tanks I'm gonna need, and then when that's done, the doors will open up. So the more vents that I add, the quicker the oxygen will be drained. Over here, I still need to figure out. This is going to be the apartment. Well, the second floor. Down here, I'm debating. Trying to figure out what I want to do with this area. But I think this might just be a... Oh, no. I'll get it figured out. The break room over here, I might actually go ahead and move left a little bit, so that way I can go ahead and move this wall. Add a little bit more room for the storage that's going to be over here for the Dragon Wagon. Up on top, this is going to be the main control center. I need to figure that one out. It'll also be the controls for the turrets when I get those done. Then I will have to figure out the conveyors for those. They'll have to go underneath the base. So yeah, more digging. I need to think about access for ships, which I would really like to do from the ceiling, but I'm gonna have to figure that one out because I also want to put airtight hangar doors on that as well. Problem is we don't have that width. Let me see, how many blocks is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 7. Airtight hangar doors are not going to work there. So I might have to try to find a mod. But I want to be able to do that with a mod anyways. What I'll probably have to do is I'll have to come up with another solution. The best way to do it, I did show this earlier, but let me go ahead and show it again. So let's say we have this right here, and this is the wall. Like that. Now, say this block is not going to be there. It's just there for right now. If I make a door, kind of like this, if I connect that with the merge block, that will make that airtight. But when I disconnect the merge block, those blocks will be able to move. So what I'd have to do for that to make it airtight is if I have a door going that way and then another door going this way, There will be nothing in the middle. These will just connect in the middle somehow. What I could do is I can connect those with the merge block, which means the merge block would have to run the entire length of the door. So merge. So where those blocks connect, I will be able to connect them to make it airtight. And we'll be able to disconnect them. So kind of like that. Then I'll have pistons that bring them together. Like that. I just need to make sure that wherever the doorway is, I don't have any blocks that will connect by the merge blocks. Or I won't be able to move it again. So, yeah, just imagine that these merge blocks are on pistons that will bring them together. That will be enough to make them airtight. I just need to make sure they don't snap to any other blocks. Take a little bit of work, but I think I could figure that out. Actually, I could try to get that set up now. Just to show. Now that'd probably take too long.
So I'm gonna say goodbye
All right.
for today. So have a great evening, you guys.
Yep. Have a good night.
Have a good one.
Or day, morning,
See ya.
whatever. Alright, so the miner, let's go ahead and get it over here on the unload. Try to clean stuff up a little bit, get stuff out of the way. Go. We'll grab the king crab. I can't even remember the names of my own creations. I suck with names though. Go ahead and dock that to the other connector. Actually, we do need to go ahead and empty out the other ships. So I need to move the miners so we can dock those up and empty them out. Go. This ship I'll also go ahead and get docked up, but I need to get that miner out of the way. So yeah, pretty much what we're doing right now is just a little bit of cleanup. So yeah, all the vehicles that we used today, we need to go ahead and dock up and... Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Yes, it is. Definitely getting tired. We're not going to dock up anything over here. I still need to go ahead and go through all this and get all this done everywhere where there are subgrids. Or just let Drifter do it.
Okay, what?
Alright. You're good. Just make sure the subgrids are actually named. Yeah, I'll be fine. I can do that later. I still need to add lights out here. What I'm planning on doing for the lights is automated lights. With sensors and everything that will automatically either follow a ship or follow a player that is out here. I don't know if I want to do that. That might be a little iffy. I might just go ahead and put some lights on hinges and just tilt them down a little bit. So that way we could have light on this deck. Instead of putting like a ton of lights everywhere. Oh, did you already get them outlawed? Cool. Alright, so these need to be emptied still? Yep. Yep. And Yeah, so all those need to be emptied out. Let's check. What the fuck is this? Somebody made a cockpit for the small little welders. Or the small drills. Weirdos. Alright, this one's empty. Miners should be empty. We could go ahead and get the dragon wagon over here. How about this one? Is this one empty? I think this was... I don't know. This has to have been Bitfighter. He builds this type of shit. I don't think anybody used this though, so it should be empty. Let's get rid of this. What? I damned the script, Phoenix? Huh? What would be awesome if YouTube could be accepted by you at will to join your game via voice chat or just add me on Steam. All good. Simple, easy. I need to get the dragon wagon docked up, but I need to get these vehicles out of the way. Oh shit! Inertia dampeners. Well, I know that made a hole. Okay. Let's get out of that. Yep, made a hole. You son of a bitch. Yeah, whoever keeps turning off inertia dampeners, stop doing that shit. Just power the vehicle down when you...
Inventory full.
Yeah, just power the vehicle down. You don't need to turn off the inertia dampeners. Alright, this ship right here is not docked up. Let's dock this up real quick, and then we can get it out of the way. After it's unloaded. Let's just give it a minute. Let's go ahead and break all this down. I'll probably have to come in here with a voxel hand. Quick, clean that up. Well, at least that's one less ship I have to dock up. Alright, is that everything? That's everything. Alright, that ship should be emptied out by now. Alright, then I need to figure out where to dock it. Let's just put it up here on top of the building for right now. But yeah, all you need to do is if you power down the ship, you don't need to worry about the inertia dampeners. I think that was Drifter. Because he likes doing that shit. But yeah, just power it down. Alright, let's grab this one. Get it out of the way right now. Ah, god damn it. Inertia dampeners again. Alright, I'll just go ahead and leave it right here for right now. Go ahead and dock up another... Oh. They already put it up there. It's already done. Alright. Get that weird cockpit looking one out of the way. So I can go ahead and bring in the dragon wagon. Alright, 6. Oh, power down. Yeah, this thing is having issues with rolling. All of a sudden, yeah, it's having that churn issue. Looks like the tires are just not gripping. I thought that bug was fixed. Doesn't look like it. Alright. Yeah, it won't let me go backwards if I turn it, just stops it. So yeah, when we were excuse me. When we were playing the Frostbite scenario, we were having that issue a lot. But I thought they fixed it because it was gone for a while, but now it looks like it's back. Actually, you know what? I think I know what it is. Hold on. I think maybe the brakes. Yeah, that might be the issue. Nope, I'm gonna have to go through it and figure it out. Alright, here comes the connectors. It looks like the sensors might have changed. So I need to set up that sensor and make sure it's at the right range. Yeah, this just does not want to move. Alright, should be docked up. Yeah, let me check the suspension real quick. Alright, brake is off. Brake is off. Brake is off. But yeah, it might not have been the brakes. Because, let me do this. Let me go ahead and pull it forward. Connector should go back. There it goes. Alright, so it looks like all the wheels are rotating. But it just does not. Yeah, it's just having issues turning. Alright, let's get it back into position. Yeah, see, I can't. Whenever I try to turn, I can't move it. Haven't had that issue in a really long time, though. No, the turn radius is not too high. I haven't had this issue recently. Yeah, and I need to change that sensor as well. Go. Alright. I'll get it fixed at some point. Alright, so all the vehicles that are down here on the ground, let's make sure that they're emptied out, and then we'll just leave them up top where the other ones are. At least now they'll be out of the way. I think that's it. I think that was all of them. Then what I'll do is I'll take the Dragon Wagon at some point. I also need to dock the Dragon, or not the Dragon Wagon, the King Crab. I need to empty that out. So I can go ahead and grab all the stuff that's in these cargo containers. The issue is, I need to put that in the big facility. So, yeah, I won't be able to do that right now. Because it's 2 cargo containers full of shit. So it won't be able to fit in that large cargo. At some point I need to get that ship emptied out and then rebuild it. But yeah, I don't know what's up with the wheels. I'm gonna have to go through the wheels and check them out. I mean, nothing is in the way, and I have been using the damn thing, so I know... Oh wait, hold on. No, nothing should be in the way. I mean, that's the first time I've had that problem. I don't know what's up with it. I'll have to figure that out. But yeah, at least now I know that I have enough room for the button panels. So what I need to do is I need to set these button panels up for a printer. So basically what you do is you take timers, you put all the projectors on them. I'm going to have like 9 projectors. One is going to be for the sprue that will grind down later to separate it. And then all the other projectors for the ships. Now what will happen when I press a button, each ship that I want to project and build will have its own button. So it will turn the projector for the sprue on and turn on the projector for that ship. And then it will also make sure that the other projectors are turned off. So that way, if I go press a different button for a different ship, it will automatically turn that projector off and turn on the projector for the right ship. So if I want to select a different ship, all I have to do is come to the button and hit it. And then weld it up. Well, as much as I can with vanilla welders. But yeah, there's a lot of shit going on around this base. Look at all these antennas and shit. It's cool though. It's awesome. Alright, also make sure that all these vehicles are shut down as well. So let me go ahead and get the king crab. Get that docked up so I can get it emptied out. And just let everything go through the sorting system, because with all the work we've been doing, the ships are a mess. Their inventory was a mess. Alright, everything shut down. Yeah, looks like we are good. This should already be emptied out. So next week we'll go ahead and go through some of the other bases again and see what people have been up to, what they've been building. I know people are not going to be finished, but we'll just check it out and see what people are doing. I forget who was building over here. Oh, this is the starter base. I think he left. I think this was the starter base. But yeah, this is pretty cool. Not half bad. I kind of like it. It's kind of pretty. Let me see. Is this the right one? Yeah, starter base. I think that's one he was talking about. For new players, they could use it. Just to get started. But yeah, next week we'll go ahead and go through some of the other places. Check them out. We're getting a lot of antenna signals around us, so there's plenty of stuff to check out. Oh, someone's rebuilding my ship. Don't worry about rebuilding my ship. If I was going to do that, I need a projector. Or maybe it already had a projector. I don't know. But yeah, I'm going to try doing that one from scratch. Just starting over with it. We'll have to see. Oh, you already have the components? All good. But so, a couple plans that I do have. One, we have the new DLC for Conan Exiles. I'm gonna go ahead and get that DLC when I get paid. And I'm gonna go ahead and go through the DLC, see if it's any fun. Now, the DLC is a separate map from the main map, which I don't really like. It would be nice if they had it connected to the original map. But I think what they're doing, what it looks like they're doing, they're kind of trying to do an Ark Survival Evolved kind of thing, where when you finish the first map, it kicks you to the second map, which I think is the DLC. It kind of seems like that's what they're doing. Which, yeah, that might be why they also didn't spend a whole lot of effort and time into the outro for the game when you beat the game. All it has is just you walking past the ghost fence or whatever it's called. Which I was always upset by. You go through all that work. Bird, go away. Thank you. Dumbass. You guys might want to go ahead and get over here so you guys can go ahead and say goodbye as well. Drifter.
What?
I tell that now you're being a bad influence.
Bye.
But yeah, we'll get some Conan. We'll get the DLC. We'll go ahead and play that a little bit. I also needed another game to play, one that's not too grindy. Motherfucker, who was that? You're getting kicked. No, just kidding. I wanted to go back to my roots because I got rid of videos some time ago. So I got rid of a lot of my older stuff, mainly The Forest. The Forest was actually the first game I ever played on my channel. It was actually a few months before I started playing Space Engineers. And I want to get back into it because I haven't beaten that game. It's been a really long time. It's been like 4 years. You guys are dumbasses. So yeah, definitely want to go ahead and get back into that. Then for Space Engineers, I still got a lot of creations I need to figure out. Wasn't that, Drifter, isn't this the dance that we did that one day that we were doing the donation stream?
Yeah.
Yeah. I didn't get it.
My people.
I didn't get a. I was live streaming, but I don't think I got a clip of it.
Yeah, I don't think you did.
Yeah. And I think someone's clip kind of screwed up a little bit too. But, But anyways, like I said, I still have a whole lot of creations to do down here on the planet. Most of the complicated stuff is pretty much over, but there is some useful stuff that we still need to do. A whole lot of shit. But, I'm getting tired. I can't even think right now. So, thanks for everybody for joining us today. We had Alex, I don't think is in the game. Just join Discord, I guess. Captain Smashy. Where's Captain Smashy? Captain Smashy. No, that's Gelda. Where's Captain Smashy? Turn around, Captain Smashy.
Right
and say
here,
bye.
big-
Turn around. Turn around. Captain Smashy. We also got Cooler. Where are you at, Cooler?
I'm at my base.
Get your ass down here. Say goodbye. Rude ass, man. We got Drifter over there doing some breakdancing. Oh, for a second there, I thought you guys were in line. Oh, you are in line with each other. It was close, either way. We got Gelda. Where's Gelda? Gelda. There's Gelda. We had Outlaw, who was doing a lot of work. Where'd you go? I can't see shit because of all the broadcasts. There we go. There's Outlaw. We got Bird, who was also helping a little bit. He also got himself a starter station. So he's up on the hill. We'll check him out later. It looks like he's been doing a little bit of building right up there. Check that out next week. Did I forget anybody? Smashy, Gilda, whoever the fuck you are. Hit O so I can see your broadcast.
Sneaky snake.
Sneaky Snake, gotcha. I got everybody. But thanks for everybody for joining and helping out. Everybody in the chat. Sorry if I wasn't able to get to your comment or whatever. Yeah, he's sneaky. And next week we'll go ahead and get back to work. Try to get some of the new stuff created.
Cooler just arrived.
Motherfucker. You want to say goodbye, Cooler? Come over here. There you are.
All right. Goodbye, everybody.
But yeah, next week we'll go ahead and get back to work, get some new creations done instead of trying to catch up. But until then, make sure to like and subscribe, all that good stuff. I'll see y'all in the next one. Peace. Say bye, everybody.
Y'all take care.
See you next week.
That means all at once, god damn it.
Bye, everybody.
Y'all have a good one.
See you guys later.
Alright, we're out. How long was that? I didn't even check to